Okay, so the one in red here is a foreigner, and they can't understand these two who know each other. They've met, and they're supposed to escort him to the place that they were going anyway. That's the background.
So we're leaving the monastery.
Would seem to be the case.
When we meet him, I go up to him, I shake his hand.
You shake back.
Yes.
I shake his hand, and I go like this, like we're going this way.
We're going this way. All right.
They still can't understand you.
I nod approvingly.
You get this?
Look, just go with it. I mean, you know.
I've dealt with mutes that can communicate better.
That's impressive.
Yeah, they're usually very skilled.
All right, go ahead and lead.
All right, fine.
Okay, so before I start rolling for encounters and such, I forgot about the notes. Should probably start with this. Are we using bulk? I would like encumbrance, but are we using bulk?
I will leave that to the former DM.
I mean,
This is a group vote here. Everyone needs to weigh in.
so bulk versus what?
Well, weight would still be in there, but as in, are we keeping tabs on bulk, and would that apply to your encumbrance level or not?
For your sanity and the sake of play, I would advise against bulk.
I mean, I've already calculated it all out. It was just I just did that ahead of time in case.
No, I just mean for, stuff we might find later on. But
Well, we're not going to be able to bring everything with us. We should have learned our mistake last time.
I mean, you're also in a desert. How much stuff are you gonna find?
Also true.
So what do you guys want to do?
A reminder, this is not Dawn's world, and Dawn is not the DM. I may request the word of that more experienced, but don't expect what you learned in the last 3 months to necessarily apply here.
Which is why I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Still have to make a vote.
I say no bulk.
I'll let these two vote, and if it's a tiebreaker, I'll do the tiebreaker.
Okay.
I say no bulk.
You just don't want to have the no on the
I
donkey
just don't
thing.
want to argue about it later.
The only time I'll say no is if the book would say you literally physically cannot carry more.
But yeah, I say no bulk. John?
I'm good either way, personally.
That's not a vote. You have to pick one or the other.
I'm the deciding vote if it's if it's separated. If you decide to go with no bulk, and he goes with no bulk, then it's no bulk. But if he says no bulk and you say bulk, then I have to make a decision.
If I say bulk, I kind of hinder both of you. My strength, I can do pretty much what I can do.
Yeah, but you're also not carrying as much stuff as them in the first place.
Plus, like she said, this is her world, not mine. So bulk is different. It's
Yeah, I'm actually using what's in the book more or less versus
what I made up.
Yeah.
Because I was getting frustrated. Can I ask a question? How much role playing do we want to do? Do we want to role play, or do we just want to hack and slash?
I'm good with more roleplay, personally.
if you want to do more role playing, I would say use bulk because that gets a more realistic part of role playing. If you just want to go in and hack and slash and not caring about role playing, then no bulk. So I'll put that out there. It's really when you start playing with rules like that, it gives you an opportunity to role play. And we all know we like role playing.
Sure.
I would lean towards bulk then.
I guess we'll go bulk for roleplay purposes.
Okay. So you are using your moderately encumbered stats then?
Damn it.
So am I.
You're actually, believe it or not, you're moderately encumbered without bulk. With bulk, you're heavy encumbered. Which means -2 to attack and +1 to AC.
So I'm heavily encumbered.
Yes. You had more weight than you thought you could handle. And then having more bulk than you can normally handle just increases that by another step.
So what exactly on me would be considered bulk other than the...
Everything in your bag.
How is that? Hold on.
Or other
You're-
weapons.
In terms of bulk, your tent is only worth 1 point. You have a boatload of other stuff.
Yeah, very small stuff other than maybe the cooking pot.
Your cooking pot is also only 1 bulk.
Where's the majority of the bulk?
Well, how about this? If you take your bag off and then throw your spear, you'll only be at light bulk. You're a light encumbrance.
Well, I can't do that. Those are...
I thought you said you were going to throw your spear at like every opportunity. And you can always take your bag off at the start of combat. It's a sling bag.
I mean, yeah, I can. So that will make it so I'm back to normal AC?
Right.
Okay.
I did write that
Alright.
specifically because I knew you'd be frustrated with that, and I didn't think you'd think of it.
Well, I just don't see all these items as the bulk that I guess they are, apparently. They all seem like small items that would...
They are, but unfortunately small things stack. And you also have 2 hatchets. And mind you, the spear in your hand does not count towards bulk.
Well, no, the hatchets aren't in the bag. They're on my belt.
Yeah, I know. But they're still on your person, so they're still bulky. I threw out the actual card I was doing the math on. But it doesn't help that, a lot of stuff. With bulk, you're only light encumbered, so the only penalty you have is to your movement speed, which was greater than everyone else anyway.
And I am moderately
Encumbered. That's the -1 to attack that I wrote down.
right down here.
Yeah.
Not down there.
So basically, unless we get surprised as soon as we enter combat, I'll be okay.
As long as you tell me that you are taking your bag out. And
Okay.
I believe if you don't throw your spear, you'll probably still be either moderate or heavy. I don't remember. But I just have the no bag, no spear is no encumbrance or light encumbrance with bulk. So.
Okay.
Oh. Well, here you go, sir. Thank you. As long as you're going that way.
So now that you know.
Gives us an opportunity to role play.
Mm-hmm.
So if I drop my bag, does that bring me to light? Because everything's in my bag.
Don't worry, my frail children. I shall provide a wall so you may drop your bags.
I don't remember.
Okay, we'll just say it doesn't. I stay with regardless of what I'm doing, I have a -1 to attack.
Pretty much. I mean, it doesn't help that your padded armor reduces your maximum bulk for not the extra encumbrance by like 2 points. So.
I'm warm, but gotcha.
Has its challenges.
You're warm in the desert, though.
No,
But
this is a cold
Cold
desert.
desert, like the
The cold
Gobi.
desert. Okay.
If you recall, there was a long, cold winter.
Ah,
Don't worry, the winter's over. It's warming up.
Oh boy.
But
All
there's
right.
still snow.
Challenge met. Let's
Hard mode activated.
yeah. Let's go.
Well, we're about to find out. Come on, children.
one final thing I'll ask. I think I forgot to mention it and put it in my item list, so I don't actually have any healing salves, do I?
Nope.
Okay, just
No.
making sure.
We have no healing goods.
I'm sure your herbs and spices got really wet during the last,
Yeah, they'll try.
8
They'll
months. Way back when, but it's been like 8 months in your world since now,
Sure.
so they're probably really old too.
Don't worry. We have solutions to these issues, maybe.
Not that he can understand you.
How unfortunate for him.
All right. So marching order. I'm gonna. Do you guys want me to? Do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first? I think you should go. I mean, we know where we're going.
Yeah,
I think you should go
I was
first,
going to say, why don't I
I'll
go
go
first?
last,
Yeah, that's
and
my
we'll
thought.
throw our person we're escorting in the middle.
That's generally the VIP method.
Yeah.
Sit down, Mr. President.
Yeah. So when we start walking, he's going to start walking first, and I'm going to point to you and tell you to follow him.
I nod.
Okay. And I take up the rear. I'm going to leave. I see he has a spare, and he has a sword, so I'm going to leave enough room. So if he has to swing whatever, I'm not going to get hit with a backswing.
Mm-hmm.
I show him my pellet bow, and I kind of show him what I use for a weapon, so he knows that if that I'm going to be firing on either side of him. Kind of trying to let him know that.
It is a very strange device to you. I don't believe crossbows were around yet by the Viking era.
Late period was possible, but they weren't wielding them. If they saw them, it was likely the Franks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or the English.
All right, so go ahead. You're leading.
All right.
Are you staying on the path, or are you trying to cut across the desert?
Oh boy.
Here's a question: if you can just imagine, here we are right here, as an example, and say we have to go where, and then from there, is the path a direct course, or does it go around? Does it meander like a river? Does it go up and down mountains, or is a direct route better?
Well, how's this? The path you took to get here was like you followed a road this way, you went down, then you followed the road some, and then you went down, and then to get up here, you went back up, and then went that way.
Okay, so
Seems like the road is somewhat snaky.
yeah, I guess across country would be better, be quicker.
Well, we have enough supplies, I think. I got 20 days of rations.
More importantly is a straight shot's going to be quicker anyway.
Trails decrease your movement cost by half.
Trails do.
So we'd probably be going the same rate-ish on the trail. You want to just stick to the trail?
Is this entire world desert, or we just don't know yet?
You don't know. As far as you're concerned, the coastline and this desert is the only places you've seen.
Okay.
Ta-da.
So you're saying if we go cross country, which is nothing in the way, nothing impeding us,
Just sand
just sand,
and snow.
right? It will take the exact amount of time as if we stay on the trail. It's not going to be quicker or at all. Give or take.
Hard to say, but there's also a chance of getting lost.
It is a desert.
Fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. All right,
I already
trail it
looked up
is.
the chances of getting lost in case you didn't go across the trail.
Trail it is.
Yeah, trail. I'd rather not get lost in the middle of a gigantic desert.
All right, Ed.
All right.
Usually
On the road again.
Yay! I get to use my encounter table.
I knew we should have went across desert.
Yeah, that's about right.
It's your fault.
More
And-
importantly, we get to press the start button.
Yes.
What?
What?
You said yes and then nodded that way.
I said. I went yes.
Yeah, we get to start.
And then you looked over there and went what?
Because it looked like you were nodding that way, like someone said something.
No, I was saying yes to you.
Oh,
Oh boy.
my fault, I see.
Let the communication errors begin.
It's not just you, Ray.
Oh Lord, extra word. No.
Did he get the descriptions of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the manners that his character might understand.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
Does it meet what he sees?
Close enough.
Okay.
Yippee. All right. We're trudging through the snow.
You're the leader.
And
I mean, the snow
we
isn't
go.
very thick.
Yeah.
Only a few inches. Sometimes you can actually see the sands poking through.
Cool.
It's melting.
I keep my crossbow knocked. Pelippo knocked.
I will unhook the mace and I'll swing it across my shoulder. Kind of.
To move the bruise to your back.
Well, I can rest the head on like the blanket roll right behind my neck. So I don't have to.
He's making ammo.
Ammo counts, yeah.
So you set off around, say, midday. That
Sure.
makes sense.
Sure. Well, with those longer days that you gave us.
I know, right?
What constitutes midday?
15 hours
I have 9 to 13.
in. Okay.
Cool.
That's about right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we go to do watches, do we want to do 9 hours of watch, or do we want to do 12 hours of watch? Because that gives us either 18 or 21 hours of travel.
The nights are, you're used to 10-hour nights sleeping versus 8 hours.
So are we all having trouble with the long
No,
days?
these guys are used to it. They're natives. You're the only one having
Okay.
trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just figuring out
So they're 30-hour days.
30-hour days.
So-
Jesus.
10-hour nights divided by 3 is like 3.5 hours each.
I mean, the night would be longer, but
Yeah.
the time of sleep that you're used to would be 10 hours.
10
versus-
hours?
So we could do like 3 to 4 hours each
Yeah.
for sleeping. We'll say the first 2 watches does 4.
Yeah.
The last watch does 2 to 3.
Yeah.
And then we can rotate if you wanted.
Yeah, we can always stagger it. So one person gets the short.
Shorter, yeah. So he gets more sleep.
And we'll just rotate that through.
So, afternoon?
That sounds like a threat. We keep on trudging, I guess.
How you doing over there?
Doing just fine. Don't know where the hell we're going, what the hell we're doing, what the hell they're saying, but I'm going.
Okay.
Well, I believe he is aware that we're bringing him to the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He doesn't know where it is, but he was told that he'd be bringing to a place.
Yeah.
Be brought to a place that should be able to help him better.
Well, good.
Gotta love it.
Well, at least they fed us for a night.
Damn. That's good. That's good food. Belly full.
We get to evening twilight.
Is that okay?
Sounds like a plan. We Did we or did we not bring some of the wood from that when we?
We still have the wood from
Yeah, that's what I was checking because if that's the
the.
case,
But that's only like for one night.
I know. I was gonna say we could use one of the boards and clear some of the snow, so at least it's not so wet.
Assuming that it's snow.
Yeah, assuming that the place that we stopped there is some
Whatever,
snow.
it doesn't matter. We're gonna set up camp.
Clear it
I
out.
mean, you could also just move the snow.
Yeah.
Snow. You could also melt the snow in your pot.
Which means we'd have to set up
Start
fire.
a fire. Yeah.
I guess what we can do is we can ration. We'll figure it. If we cut the wood up or chop it up kind of smaller,
Yeah.
we could ration the wood
a couple days.
for like a week.
Yeah.
So we'd only have one fire a day.
Yeah.
Probably at night.
Yeah.
And it's to make water
Water for the next day's
for the
travel.
next day's travel.
Kind of what I figured. But I meant like use the board, like one of the long.
I know what you
boards
meant.
that
No,
like a
that's irrelevant.
Yeah.
All right. So we set a little fire up. Get a pot out. Melt some snow for water. While the snow is melting for water, fill up our. Did we fill our water skins at the other place?
monastery.
Sure. Good enough.
So I have 3.
Yeah, 4.
I have 4.
And I've got 3.
No, you had 2.
And then you had the extra one from
It was not in a water skin.
It was not a water skin. So
It only had enough for another water skin.
Is
Okay.
is this obviously this might not be something I know, but as far as game purposes go, is there anything around, like, are there any small animals in this area that I could notice trails from, or is it just not in this area? Because I'm looking, I would think, oh, it's time to eat. Let me set some snares, and
It's a little difficult to tell in the melting snow.
okay. If I look around, do I see anything that might look like a small trail?
While you're doing that, I pull out some fresh meat and set next to the fire.
I shrug and say to myself, well, next time, I guess.
So I cut off some meat, enough for the 3 of us.
Yeah.
So it'll cook while really quick. I mean, it won't be like perfect. It might be medium rare or rare, but it'll be cooked enough for us to eat.
Well, they're serving us again.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Do we want to do, like, I can take first watch, you can take second watch, he can take third watch, and then we can rotate it?
How are you going to communicate that that's what you're doing?
I'm going to do it in a second. I just want to know from him which order we should do.
Do we want to? Let's put him last because it's easiest to communicate like sunrise. If he just watches till the sun starts to peak up, we can have him do the last watch. You and I can cover the longer shifts because we know what we're looking for.
Okay. So I turn to our buddy and I go, I point to him and I go, him sleep, you sleep, me watch. And then I go like this, like it's after time. I go, him watch, me sleep. And then I go like this again, and I go, him sleep, you watch. Did he get it?
Watch,
Huh?
sleep. Watch, sleep.
So you got it. Okay.
Yes, please don't watch me while I sleep.
Don't stick your tongue on him either. It hurts. I've done it twice.
This will be difficult without the camera on.
All
My
right, so
character makes a confused and mildly disgusted face.
all right, so you guys, I'll take first watch tonight. I'm gonna put my name down first. Let's see,
Hi, Ben.
Ty,
And Edie.
Ed, and Vig,
Yeah, that works.
and then tomorrow it'll be Ed. We'll take the first watch. You take second watch. I'll take last watch. Then we'll just rotate. It'll be like 4-hour shifts, 4-4. First 2 shifts are 4 hours. The last shift is only 2 hours. So the last person on the third day gets the best rest.
Considering my inability to stay up on these long days, it should probably have to be me with the most rest.
Well, we're all going to share that responsibility.
Yeah.
You also can't communicate that.
True.
Not with words, at least.
Which is why we just set it up.
All right, so I'm on first watch. 4 hours.
Nothing happens.
Okay. I wake him up.
All right. I'm gonna, I guess, polish my mace a little bit and sit and wait, do watch. I got nothing better to do.
As he's polishing his mace, I kind of call over. Stop touching it. Sorry, I'm stoic. I can't be myself.
Would you like assistance to go to sleep?
All right, so his watch.
Okay.
Yep.
Nothing happens.
Oh boy.
His watch.
Yep. Immediately something's gonna happen on the watch that can't communicate.
No.
All right.
Oh boy.
Sun comes up. I guess he's gonna wake us up. We
Do you?
Yes, I wake them up.
How do you wake me up? I'd rather hope not to break your shins.
I'm gonna poke him with the butt end of my spear.
You're not the paladin. You wouldn't care. You're used to this.
I don't need to get poked with something.
Yes, you do.
Apparently you're getting poked anyway.
With the butt end of a spear.
Better than
Don't
other
worry.
things.
I gather that means it's a blunt-ended spear.
I hope so.
All right, so
Generally, the opposite end of where the spear is blunt.
Actually, a lot of the time it's pointy.
Yeah, usually they're pointed on both ends.
That's usually a javelin. Spears are usually.
No, javelins are normally blunt on the other end because they're for throwing.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're envisioning different items here.
But look,
Probably.
moving on.
So you're waking up?
yeah, we get up,
Yeah.
pack our stuff together. I mean, I don't really need to. I'm gonna tell him when they take off. I'm gonna go hunting.
Sure.
See if I can find anything.
Okay, roll your proficiency check.
You didn't give me one.
Yeah, you did.
Something.
Oh, that's what it is.
Does his bag give him medium encumbrance?
I don't remember.
Rolled a 3.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Because if it encumbers you, I can always carry your bag. Like, hunting and stuff.
you made it within 106 feet, I believe, of a small lizard.
Ooh. Gecko for dinner.
That's within my range. Ping.
Attack roll.
6. I don't know what's armor class. If it's 10, I definitely hit.
It's probably a 10.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's really small, so it might be lower.
So yeah, we're good.
Okay, so you hit it, and it has 1 HP, so it's dead.
Yeah.
Which is why he's been able to augment your food supply.
I bring that lizard back. That's not enough for all of us, right?
No, but you can eat raw.
I'm still tracking him, right? So I'm gonna try it again.
Keep on.
Keeping on. Got an 8. Ooh, I need an 8.
8 or less.
8 or less.
131 feet.
Yep. What is it?
A squirrel.
Is it an armor class 10? Because
You want me to look it up?
I need a 4 to hit armor class 10. I rolled a 4.
Ambush by surprise.
Yeah, I get surprise on it. That should be, yeah. So it should be an automatic hit.
That's not what surprised me.
I know.
Nice try.
Advantage.
Surprise means that you get to attack first. Mammal small.
I also pick up my pellets as I go along.
I would hope so. We're going to be a very bad situation.
The squirrel's AC is 8.
What? I missed.
It's because it's so small.
Dexterity, I would think.
Which probably means that the lizard was also 8.
Yeah, but I would have hit the lizard. So does it run, or can I take another shot?
You spook it. And you've been hunting for 8 hours now.
I go back with my one little lizard.
That's all you.
It isn't midday yet, but it's getting close.
I come back. I showed him I showed you the lizard. I'm like, I get the tail.
Okay, outside of game, do either of you have cooking?
Nope.
Nope.
No? Okay, so...
Doesn't mean we can't cook. We can cook.
No, I
And
know,
also
but using
lizards
that...
can be eaten raw.
Using that knowledge, he comes up with a lizard. I haven't seen him cook anything. Can I grab it out of his hand and start cooking with it?
I mean, this is only your first day out. You don't know that they can't cook.
I mean, sure, but I would instinctively think to start cooking.
We don't have a camp yet.
We don't have a camp. We don't have fire.
It's only midday.
Fair enough. I'll wait.
If we settle down for the night, that might be a viable option.
Yeah. So like right now, I'm just carrying it. So you'll see. We'll figure it out. All right. So I'm back with them. It's midday.
All right. I assume he falls into step in the back where he was before. We keep on trudging. We trudge.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So there's nothing going on in midday.
Cool. Well, the good news is we don't have to engage small talk while we're walking.
Oh, that's only because you're short.
Excuse Not that much short,
Small talk.
Afternoon.
says you.
You've been awake for somewhere between 14 and 18 hours now.
Oh, he's not used to that?
No?
Even after the 6 months he spent at the monastery.
No, he's having trouble.
You mean start nodding off?
All right, so I guess we're going to stop. All right, this is not the same characters, so you shouldn't act the same way.
I know it can be hard, especially when you weren't actually acting with them.
All right, so I put when I come back, I see that he's having a difficulty. I call over to Ed. Ed, slow down. Shh. I mean, look at the guy. He's having a hard time keeping up.
He is actually, his movement is down to 4.
We'll stop.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like we have much of a choice but stop.
We'll stop. We'll just sit down and rest. Give him an hour or two, right?
Pass around a water scanner.
Yeah, give him an hour, like 30 minutes. See if he comes back. After 30 minutes, is he better? Can he walk again?
Roll a d20.
$17.
Yeah.
Okay, so he looks like he's doing okay. I was like, I don't know if he understands this. I go, you okay? Like, you ready? You know?
I nod.
All right.
Swing my pack.
Go ahead. I tell you.
Up and at 'em.
Yeah.
Gotta keep moving. Can't be slow.
Yeah, we got a long way to walk.
Yep.
All right, so we'll go for another 6 hours because he gets tired. When it was 8 hours, he was really exhausted. So we'll go about 6 hours and we'll stop for the night.
You got a job to do, Ty.
When we stop, it's still kind of daylight.
Yeah, there's some. It's starting to get. The sun's starting to go down because.
Do I have about 2 hours?
Yeah.
I'll go out for about an hour and for hunting and see if I can find something. And then I'll be the hour back.
Okay. Roll your proficiency.
Leave your bag and everything.
I will.
I'll set your.
I'll leave the bag. I'll leave the lizard and stuff.
I'll get your camp set up and ready to go.
Got it.
And what number?
8.
I
need an 8.
Now within an hour.
Okay.
When he goes out for hunting, I'd like to set up some snares around our campsite.
Make a proficiency check.
And what check is that exactly?
Your set snares. I mean, you're supposed to do the check when you check them, not when you set them. So we can do that tomorrow.
Okay. I just need to know where it is because I didn't see what I needed for a set snares proficiency check.
It was in the player's handbook. I don't have it marked on my notes.
I didn't know. Hold on.
It's based on one of your stats.
That's not to look like an old book. You're really abusing that book, that's for sure. That's fine. Okay, it's yours. You're keeping it anyway every day, so you might as well just keep it. Right? Yeah. Good for you. Good trade.
Monster manual and DM shield for handbook.
Good trade.
Good trade.
Okay, so you went out hunting but couldn't find anything before dark. You went setting snares.
I'm gonna get his blanket rolled out, get him all situated, get his bag set aside, set his lizard inside my metal pot, and set it next to the fire and start melting some water.
As you're doing that, you spook another small lizard out from the snow. The little bit of sand that was there.
I don't suppose I'm fast enough reaction time to grab it.
Make a dex check.
Aim or balance?
Aim.
Straight. Aim. I got a 20. I have an aim of 14.
That is actually a failure. You miss entirely. You fling it farther.
Great. Love to see it.
So Ray, when I left, you guys were setting up camp. I left my lizard there, so that would be an opportunity for you to dress it and cook it.
But after I set my snares, I go ahead and set a fire and start working on the lizard.
With what wood?
You have wood.
I haven't pulled it out.
Come on. You set the you said you were
setting
setting
up
up
the camp.
you said you were setting up the
chisel up
camp.
the-
You brought the wood
Yeah.
out. Don't be a
Alright.
dick.
I didn't know if he had wood of his own to go along with ours, is what I mean to say.
Not that you'd be able to ask.
No.
Yeah. And it's not your place to ask. It's hers.
I don't even have to.
All right. So I come back to a stew.
I don't know. How do Vikings prepare small lizards?
Do they?
I don't think it's necessarily that detailed, but I would prepare a stew.
There you go. You come home to a small lizard stew.
Cool.
I'm sure it's your first.
I take out a piece of bread and I share it with the other two. Because I have bread.
Yes, you can take more than just very dry stuff with you on adventures.
I see.
I even have a little butter and cheese.
Oh, wow. Getting real fancy.
Yeah,
Surprised you didn't take culinary. Oh, you're good.
I don't have to. I know how to eat.
Yeah. You've been sharing it this entire time. That's
Yeah.
why it's so. That's why supplies are so low.
Yeah, because I thought of it. You didn't. Cough, cough, cough. The DM thought of it. This is a DM made character, by the way. This is my chance to role play.
He's not doing a great job, but he's working on it.
I don't know.
It
I
looks
think
like
he's doing great.
it looks like it pertains to Dex and Wisdom. So, does it just need to be under one of those two?
Set snares?
Yes.
Neither.
Then what is it under?
You're in Player's Handbook.
Yes.
Just go across
It
the
doesn't-
line to the relevant ability.
It doesn't. I'm looking at the set snares description on here, and it doesn't say.
Not the description on the table.
On the non-weapon proficiency table. Before a couple
Oh, okay,
pages
I
before.
got you now.
Do you have to roll over it or under it?
Under.
Under.
Dex.
No.
Yeah, it's Dex that I have here for set snares.
Mine says intelligence. What does yours say? Is your Player's Handbook different?
Are you looking at survival? Because survival's right underneath it.
No,
Intelligent.
I'm looking at set snares, and they are both intelligence.
Hold on, I'll send you a picture of my book.
Should be chapter 5. Nope. Nope.
Nope. Keep going the other direction. Yep.
Warrior group.
Warrior group.
Set snares. Dexterity -1.
So apparently the online version has a completely different set snares.
So,
Wonder what it says in skills and powers.
Sonia,
Hmm?
it's a stupid question.
What's that?
So, if hunting is wisdom, Sonia, if hunting is wisdom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it says 1 + 1 = 8, but if my wisdom is 14, wouldn't it be?
This +1 is because it spent a second another point on it.
So, but if it's to your.
No, the modifiers for these I put within the margin. See how there's a bar there? That's for a different modifier.
But
I put ×2 there.
I guess my point is that you have a total of 8, but my wisdom is 14. So that means I got less of a chance to do it than versus my wisdom.
Skills and powers version.
Okay.
Interesting how the.
Yeah, they're different.
Yeah, in set snares, the skills and powers on this thing says dexterity, aim, or wisdom and intuition. So that's really odd.
Mm.
It looks like you could probably use whatever is better for that player. In skills and powers.
In skills and powers, yeah, but he's using Player's Handbook, so apparently it's Dex.
Yeah, Dex -1.
Does it need to be above my Dex or below?
Below. Otherwise, with a high Dex, you would have a lower chance of doing it. And also, you're not supposed to make the thing until the time has elapsed.
Okay, well, I know. I was just planning for later. There was probably I was going to set 2 and then check in the morning.
Okay.
All right, so Ed is going to be first watch, Vig is going to be second watch, and I'm going to be last watch.
Okay.
Nothing happens in first watch.
Oh, yay.
Nothing happens in second watch.
Oh, crap. My turn.
Nothing happens in third watch.
All right. We get up. We do the same kind of scenario. We pick up our. I'm not the leader. You are.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I just start picking up all my stuff, and I let him know I'm going to go hunting again.
Okay.
See
Do
you.
what you gotta do.
See you at noontime.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
I'm gonna
So
get my stuff
morning-
together and make sure he's all set.
You present?
This is morning. This
Yeah.
is morning. You said.
Yep.
I'm gonna go check my snares.
Okay, roll your proficiency check. I believe it's one. I believe you have to make one for each of them.
And I made both of them.
Okay. And that's just like a small animal, right?
Yeah, small game.
You catch two more squirrels. 2 squirrels.
I go back to the pot and start dressing them and making a breakfast stew.
I'm gonna go. I'm not used to eating breakfast because we just haven't had food. So I'm just gonna go out for like.
Well, you had food,
Yeah.
and then it got raided.
Yeah. So I don't know that he's doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So
you're hunting.
So I'm hunting. I'm gonna only hunt for like 4 hours.
Make your proficiency check.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, so
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah.
Look-
Did I get
looking-
something real good?
Looking good in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
You got within 189 feet of. Let's see. A small cat.
Boy.
I rolled a 17.
Pretty sure that thing's a cat. Poor cat. Did not know what happened.
Probably should have put ACs on all the small ones.
That probably you can just say they're all 8.
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, but I mean it's a cat. Armor class of 5. Actually.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
that's a
nice.
5.
I mean, well, I
still hit it.
guess surprise deducts dexterity modifiers. So you hit it.
Yeah.
What's the damage?
2. It turns around and chases me.
No, you spook it. You hit it in the butt and it runs away. Sorry, I rolled for 5 HP.
I'm pretty sure that bullet is gone.
If you dug, you could probably find it.
Yeah, I have to because I only had so many. I'm gonna dig for it.
Okay. Love to get kind of wet.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'm gonna go back because I was only going up for a short time.
Mm-hmm.
I have yours and my stuff kind of picked up and packed together, and I'm carrying whatever you're not. So if you're hunting, I'm going to carry your bag.
You're carrying all of it.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
If you're going to go hunting and you're going to collect food from
I don't mind you carrying my bag. I'm good with that.
Yeah. Well,
Because I'm senior anyway, so you should be carrying my shit.
Right.
Just throwing that out there.
Next time you're crawling to me because you got a paper cut or a bowstring snap, remind me of that. Get right on that for you, boss.
And life is real.
Oh, yeah.
Anything else?
So I go back to the camp. I guess he's doing he's probably all done with his squirrels.
Probably.
I say I didn't get any luck today.
Well, it doesn't appear that you needed to. Our friend here found something.
Oh, nice. Good for him.
I pointed the stew.
Oh, we're going to eat? Really? Food?
Food. So it would seem.
I'm liking this guy.
He's providing.
Yeah, he's doing his share.
Can't complain too much.
Nope.
It's a better outlook than him getting first watch last night, I tell you what. The best watch.
All right. So we have breakfast.
All right. As soon as we're done breakfast, I guess. Are you gonna go back out hunting?
No,
Okay.
because I don't know if you guys are going to get attacked or not.
That's a fair assessment.
Right.
So
So I know in the beginning when we first left, it was next to a town. So I know there
yeah,
wouldn't be a
as we
lot
get
of.
out further,
I need to make sure that we're guarding our
over
priceless cargo.
there, something like that. All right. Well, if we're gonna do that, you want me to just hold on to your bag at least for the short term for you?
Thanks.
You don't have to. You don't have to, but sure you can. I mean, if
Yeah.
you want to carry, I'm good with that. I'm not going to say no. Hello, I got nothing.
I know.
Oh, you have your pauldron.
Yeah, it's a nice pauldron.
Nice holy symbol.
Nice
It
holy
is.
symbol.
He made it himself.
Yeah,
Looks good.
it's got webbing and everything. You see? Oh, by the way, every morning and night, do we have to say prayers?
No.
No, not say
I
prayers.
probably not you. I probably should be.
All right, I don't.
Probably
I
Say,
mean,
Andy
it's not.
Toole.
They're not gods or anything.
No.
no.
Exornon's pretty relatively relaxed. It's mostly the people higher up in the orders that give you your restrictions, less so Exornon himself.
Yeah, I
Gotcha.
figure it'd be more of like just asking for guidance or what would you do kind of thing, less of like a please guide me through the next day kind of thing.
I'm more like,
What would he do?
please let me allow me to please do spells because I can.
Please help me find my next meal.
It's not about being allowed to. It's because it's that if he did, you would die.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that sounds comforting.
you had to tell him that. You had to tell him that.
That's what it means to not be able to be a conduit.
I know. I just can't be a conduit. But I can protect you. Well, I can try.
From a distance.
So you can kill things.
That -3 armor class is going to come in real.
All right. So we continue our day.
Okay.
Him in the lead. Cargo in the middle. Me at the end.
We should call him Cargo.
Hell, he is.
I mean, he is technically
We're escorting him. He's our cargo.
the VIP.
Yeah.
We're escorting the Pope.
Okay. Midday. Nothing.
You gotta rest. We take it a little bit easier today.
Yeah,
We don't
pushing hard from the first day away from a settlement, and then after that you take a slightly more.
we're gonna take it easy a little bit so he doesn't get so tired.
Yeah. Plus, I'm carrying your bag, so it's a little easier on you.
Yeah.
Kind of roam a little bit.
Yeah. I kind of go back 60 feet, 90 feet away from him, so I can, if I could, can't see something from the trail that I could nab maybe, squirrel, lizard, stuff like that.
My thing doesn't work like that.
Okay. You know,
Just worth a shot.
give it a shot. Well, he could. I mean, that's how bow hunters do it, isn't it? While they're walking through the woods, they wait to see a deer in the distance.
If I roll for an encounter, we'll see how it works.
Okay.
I mean, I've driven loud cars right next to the road and had deer just randomly walk in front.
Maybe those deer were reincarnated and didn't like it.
You know, that wouldn't be far stretch.
All right. So we're gonna keep on. Well, you said midday, so we stop for a quick break, half an hour, just to give him a chance to.
Pass around a water skill,
Yeah.
take a breather, get back up, and keep rolling.
Yeah.
So afternoon. Been up for a while.
Okay. So you tired again? Do you need another break?
I can keep going.
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll go to evening.
Evening.
I take out the last day of meat that I have, so we could have a decent meal.
Okay.
So
I'm also going to set up my tent because I haven't yet.
Get a load of this guy.
Get the long sleep tonight. Vig's got first watch.
Okay.
I've got second. Ed's got last.
Okay.
I'm gonna set my base down and use it kind of to hold the shield with the symbol facing out next to my bag and everything as I set up tonight.
Now we're done?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's cooking.
I will cook and process the meat that he shows me.
Okay. You do that.
Okay.
Have your dinner.
Okay.
I wonder if he's familiar with what we're cooking.
Doesn't matter.
No,
You're a
it's
cook. You're a
meat.
cook. It's a meat. Yeah. So Vig will take first watch.
Okay. So right, Vigular. Roll a d20 for me, please.
Oh boy. Oh, you would know I don't like spiders. Like a lot.
No, it's only moderate.
Is that like
It's an actual phobia.
Yeah.
I have the moderate phobia of yours.
Hello, Ray.
Sorry, what?
D20.
Oh, sorry. What am I rolling a 20 for?
Doesn't matter. Just roll a d20. Give me a random number between 1 and 20.
16.
Okay, you're fine. Nothing happens.
Oh boy.
I'm next.
Yes, you are.
What would have happened if I failed?
I'm not saying until you fail.
Suffer.
Okay. I have second watch.
Mm-hmm. I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happens.
I wake his ass up.
Stretch.
No, fine.
Nothing happens. No encounters.
Cool.
Okay.
Getting real good sleep.
Yeah. You getting breakfast ready?
Of course.
I'll
He can't understand you.
I'll get my my pellet gun. I'm gonna go out for an hour,
Sure.
maybe 2 hours.
Just go. I'll pack your stuff.
All right.
I'll pack up my tent.
I'm gonna go
And,
check.
Is there any meat left from last night, or did we use it all?
Oh,
Well,
man.
you saw just 2 squirrels we hadn't eaten.
I think that was the stew from
No, that was could have been, yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's no more meat left over.
Yeah, we're out.
Okay.
I'm going now.
Nothing. He didn't find anything.
2 hours. Come back. I'll meet you on the road.
Okay. I'm gonna carry his bag. I already have it packed up, ready to go the way you like it, no less.
Of course. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Well, if you have a way of organizing things, you need to be able to find your things. Part of traveling as a group.
I do offer the last half loaf of bread to split it by 3 so we can have something for sustenance. Okay? I also give these guys a little bit of cheese,
All right.
like a little strip of cheese. Okay, better than the rations.
Yeah. I'll pass around a water skin. Make sure you guys are.
Well, I have 4 of them.
Yeah.
So I have plenty of water.
I got.
Do you have any water skins?
Actually, I got 2.
I have one at least.
I'm gonna give him an extra water skin for himself.
So each of us will have 2.
I'll have 3.
Well, that's good at least.
So you'll have 2 water. If you can carry it, can you take the other water skin?
I don't know. Bulk rate?
You're actually already at your maximum.
All right, never mind
for
then.
bulk.
Screw that.
We can always just pass him one later.
Yeah.
I mean, I can.
Well, when his is empty, I'll just swap it out.
If it's empty, he can handle one more bulk.
Okay.
Because water skins are 0 bulk when empty, 1 when full.
Gotcha. All
There
right.
you know.
Midday. Nothing happens.
No.
Okay. We get to midday, and While he's taking a breather, I'm going to go up for a quick hunt. No.
No.
Big surprise. You probably wouldn't have found much in the middle of the day. And
Yeah,
then,
I rolled a 19 anyway.
well, I guess in the cold desert, that'd probably be the best time.
Yeah.
But still.
So I want low, right?
Yeah.
Where were all those ones you were getting?
I know. All right. So I come back just as these guys are starting to walk. I guess we'll do another. How many?
We're at midday now. Let's do 6. Leave us 2 hours before.
Okay, gives me time to go hunting when we stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to leave you that window, so we should be
That makes
stopping
sense.
about 2 hours before
Okay.
a given day.
Okay. So you get to your stop.
Okay, I go hunting
Mhm.
while they're setting up camp.
I'll take care
And
of
we're
the
making
setup.
camp. All right, I'll put up my tent and set 4 snares.
Okay. Did I find anything?
Did you make your proficiency check?
I did.
Oh, okay. Did you have a time limit?
2 hours.
Okay, you do find something.
Nice.
Great.
Right at the end of that.
Sweet.
You found another small lizard.
Rolled an 11.
Okay, you killed a small lizard.
I don't have to
1
roll.
point.
They only have 1 HP.
I'm so happy. I come back with 1 lizard. I go. All right. I'll hand it to him.
Blankets laid out ready for you.
Appreciate
And
it.
I'll start the dinner.
Back to the graveyard shift.
After dinner, I have first watch. Ed has second watch, and Vig has third.
Okay.
I think you have second. I have first because I just had the short.
No,
Oh,
I'm doing it in order. TEV,
Yeah.
EVT, VTE, TEV. We're at the beginning.
Gotcha. I'm not
Yeah,
tired.
that's
I'm
why
not
I'm
tired.
writing it down.
This is why I'm not good at math.
That's not doing math. It's just organized.
Patterns.
Yeah, patterns. I'm just
Yeah.
organizing it so we can't. We're not messing up.
Works for me.
All right. I have first watch.
Second watch. Nothing happens.
Last 2 hours. Vig.
What do we see?
The break of dawn.
Lovely. I'd like to go check my snares.
Make a proficiency check. Once for each.
I set 4, so that passes. That passes. That passes, and that does not.
Okay, so you found 2 small lizards and another squirrel.
I go ahead and start making breakfast with both of the lizards.
Do we want to be doing breakfast all the time, or do we want to hold off and save that for evening meal? Because I can kind of motion to hold up if you want.
I think having 2 meals a day is important,
Okay.
especially
While
seems how.
traveling. And you and I haven't been eating as much lately.
No, we're losing weight.
Yeah.
We're not getting the right. And who knows about this guy?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we don't know if he's used to 3 or 4 meals a day. We don't know.
Yeah.
But if we can get 2 meals in,
Good
I'd
point.
rather have 2 small meals than 1 big meal.
That's fair. All right.
Because
Solid plan.
because if we only eat at night, then you have 10 hours of not eating, and let's just say midday we get into a big battle. You have no energy.
Yeah.
So you
Solid call.
should eat morning and night. That's experience talking.
I bet it is. You fossil.
Hey,
He's only 4 years older than you.
I know. And in our profession, that's a lifetime.
pretty much. The fact that I am that old is pretty impressive in our profession.
Beware an old man in a young man's profession.
Yeah.
Well, you don't normally disappear until after you start traveling outside.
Even so.
Disappear.
Now, do we even have a name for our mentor?
No,
Master.
never decided on one.
A rank.
Right on the our bullet point that she sent on Discord says that we would call him
Just call
Master.
him Master.
I mean, it's good enough for now.
Yeah.
He's our Master.
Yep. Addressed by rank, not by name. We're not allowed to be close enough. Makes sense.
More importantly, I couldn't be bothered.
That's fair. In all honesty,
Given what was happening.
Yeah. Yeah. That would do it.
All right.
It's unfortunate, especially considering how I ended up meeting him. All right. So breakfast cooked, bag packed. Do you want to go off again?
I am going to go off again.
All right.
Okay.
I'll carry your stuff. I'll pack it up and just take off.
By the way, Sonia, you said you heard me that I'm just using the lizards, right? I'm going to save the squirrel in case we can't find
I
something
did hear.
later.
I got an 8. I made it.
Any time limit?
2 hours.
Not within that time.
Okay. I don't want to spend too much time away from him.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like a jot out, jot in kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Midday comes, I guess.
Pretty much.
We take a breather.
Yeah.
Is his constitution getting better yet, or is it still? He's still not used to the long days. Still not used to it. Okay.
Probably going to take a while for.
Yeah. We take a half an hour break or so.
Yeah.
Just past the water skin, and on our way, right?
Yep. Everybody get back up. Let's get back on the road. No time to delay. Got a job to do.
Got a job to do.
Okay. So we go past midday, afternoon.
Yeah. Wait until we have to 2 hours before sunset.
Yep.
I'm gonna take off.
Got it.
I'm gonna take off like 3 hours before sunset while you're still walking.
Sure.
I'll meet you up.
Yeah. Just toss me a bag.
So I got 3 hours. I'm going out 3 hours.
Send it.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and set some more snares.
We like that.
We like that. 7.
Okay, you managed to come across a crow.
That's good.
16.
That should be
More than likely, it'll hit.
3 points of damage. Yes! Almost maxed.
I thought it was bad when I had a D8 with a bow and I was missing half of them.
Yes, it only had 2 HP.
Yes, I didn't roll a 1.
I
Apparently,
absolutely would have rolled a 1.
apparently a crow has an AC of 7.
AC of 7.
You rolled
Yeah.
a 16 to hit.
I need a 7 to hit it.
Nice. Good stuff.
All right.
We're going to have fried crow.
I strut in.
Do you have it hit up in
Shoulders
front of you?
are going. No,
Or
behind
you-
me.
Okay.
Behind me. I strut in and I tap. Show him the crow. Smiling.
Not bad. Not bad.
Like that.
I think it's hilarious how everyone who says they're going to be stoic is exactly the opposite.
I know.
It doesn't matter whether it's him or you.
I have not attempted stoic because I know I can't do stoic.
Actually.
I will try to be. I'm trying to be more stoic.
Look, stoic doesn't mean you can't have a humorous side, though. Per se.
So I quietly walk into the camp
No.
and I set the crow down next to the fireplace and I go to my camp and sit down.
I also find stoic is really hard to have like good relations with because they're like brick
You
wall.
said it's a crow, right?
Yes,
It
a
is.
crow. Not a raven, a crow.
I was going to say specifically, but they're also kind of important to the culture, so my character's going to look at it a little bit confused and leave it alone.
I'll gut it. It's good eating for us. If he doesn't touch it,
Yeah, if you wanna prep
do
it,
you want to do it or you want me to do it? You can do it.
all right, I'll prep it up and
All right.
get it set.
Just throw it on the fire.
Yeah.
We're good.
Pull out one of the scraps of wood that we have and
Yeah.
make a spit and roast a crow.
Roasted crow.
Best eaten we've had since the sled.
Yeah.
Good
Well,
price.
not that we ate the sled, but.
Well, do you know what I mean?
So we definitely eat the crow while you eat your squirrel.
We'll refill the skins and then we'll set up the watch again.
Watch is Ed's first, then Vig, then me.
Well,
Okay.
This also gives us a timeline of how many days we've been traveling.
yeah. We're on day 5.
So, nothing happens on first watch.
Okay, second watch.
That was Vignar?
Yeah.
Nope, nothing.
Mine.
Nope.
Okay. Breakfast. We don't do breakfast. I hand out some cheese for breakfast.
I go check my snares.
Make your proficiency checks.
I'll start.
Yeah, I set 4, so I got 3 out of 4.
Okay. So, they were all squirrels.
All right, I'll go start a stew with 2 of them, and then string up the last one.
I'm gonna pack his stuff up. You gonna? Well, I assume you'll probably want to wait till after breakfast, knowing that he's cooking breakfast now.
Mm-hmm. What I'll do is when we stop for noontime break, I'll scout ahead.
That works. If you want to do the scouting ahead instead and just stay.
I'll scout ahead and hunt.
Yeah.
And try and come up with scare something up.
Works for me.
Maybe come back with a squirrel or
Vittles.
lizards.
Some
Vittles.
Good looking things.
All right. So we eat breakfast. Everything's packed. We head on out.
Mm-hmm.
When noontime, just before noontime comes, when we need to take a break for him, I'm gonna keep on going and do some hunting.
Okay. Make a track.
Not that one.
So nothing today.
Nothing today. I just wait for him. I went out like 4 hours. I just waited for him.
You're on break.
Yeah.
Might as well.
See me snoozing while you're walking up. You see this?
Cap over your eyes.
Yep. Pretty much. No.
Wake up.
All right, fine.
Opsy daisy. Come on. Got about another hour to go.
Mm-hmm. Get up. I follow.
One of these days I'll make you carry your own bag. Eventually.
Okay, so evening.
I'm gonna try to go out.
Yep. I'll set up everything same as before.
Not doing anything good.
No bueno.
No hunting.
No hunting. Come back with nothing again. Probably should.
Yeah. No. I like my eyes where they're at. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Remember that. Oh.
If we had real food, I'd consider it.
I pass out some cheese and some raisins.
I'll sprinkle in some of the nuts and dried fruit from the rations I have.
That's not bad. It's protein. Lots of protein we're getting.
Yeah.
That's good. Fats and proteins.
Yep. I figure I'm mostly dealing with like dried apple slices. And,
Mostly hardtack.
Yeah.
Either it still requires twice the water anyway, so.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing we got snow. It's the only thing we have.
Okay, Vig is first watch, then it's me, and then it's Edward.
Yay!
Okay.
Sleep.
Vignar first, huh?
apparently.
Yeah.
So it starts snowing, and roll a d20 for me.
Me?
Yes. Yes, you.
I rolled a 9.
Okay, so not only is it snowing, and you're not properly equipped for the cold of the snow. You're also so exhausted from the day that you lose 4 Constitution points.
Oh, I didn't know he was that tired.
Neither did I.
Maybe he should just take the last watch or none at all.
If we're getting to that point,
Does he look that exhausted to us?
Well, you're asleep.
No, but I mean during the day. I mean, is at the end of the day is he looking that exhausted?
He doesn't fare very well.
I wish I had noticed that.
Yeah. Had we known, we would have just adjusted and had
Yeah.
him doing the 2 hours.
All right,
Herein, we're just gonna you and I'll take the first 2.
we'll split the whole night.
Yeah.
It's just 5 hours each.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Fine.
We're used to this.
Yeah, we're used to. Well, I mean, this is like a boon having a third person.
I was about to say, yeah, the master probably was just sleeping.
Oh, no, he didn't take watch.
Yeah, I was about to say.
He was awake that time he had a nightmare.
That's fair. I died.
In a dream.
But I killed our master 4 times.
In a dream.
In a dream, and then he strangled me. In the same dream.
The night before you went in the cave.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Yeah. And our master was like, "Oh, it's going to be one of those, is it?"
Oh, great.
All right.
So you're shivering. You're exhausted.
I pull my cloak tighter around me.
You still have that extra blanket, don't
Is his we do. Is his watch over? Okay, so
I mean, even if it wasn't, he'd probably be waking you up early anyway.
He's waking me up because I'm next in line.
Mm-hmm.
I see him shivering, yes.
Yeah.
I take the extra blanket that we have and I offer it to him and I wrap him around it and put him right in my spot where it's already warm. Okay? And then I go take my watch. I also offer him my other blanket. So he has both blankets. The winter blanket and the other blanket wrapped around him.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because I don't really need it.
As badly.
No.
It's still snowing,
yeah,
but you know.
But it's 32 degrees when it's snowing. I mean, that's easy.
Yeah, not only that, you're already wearing your winter coat.
Yeah.
And a fur cap.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't really need the blanket.
Actually.
Neither do you.
I was about to say, if you woke me up, I could use, what you call it?
Your cold.
I wouldn't even think of that. But it's my watch.
Yes, it is. Just more snow.
All right, I wake Ed up.
Okay. You awake to snow.
Oh, wonderful.
Your head is shielded.
Is it?
Oh, because you have the shield leaning on your mace and your head's under it, so it's shielded.
Yeah.
Get it from a shield? Shielded. I'm stoic. Shut up.
Not your finest joke there, friend.
Yeah, it was. It was pretty good. It's a good dad joke.
So the snow ends around morning. There's a nice fresh few inches.
Wow.
Which makes tracking easier if we had to. Yeah.
I got investigation. I'm not exactly tracking per se, but
it's different.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna.
Morning comes.
I'm gonna make sure.
I'd like to check stairs.
You're still asleep.
Yeah,
we're gonna
out like a light.
We're gonna let him sleep.
Yeah.
We're gonna let him sleep. I'm gonna go out hunting.
Yeah.
he still shivering while he's sleeping with the extra blanket and everything?
He's got 2 blankets.
Yeah, that's what
Did he have a blanket?
He had a light one.
Okay, so
And
now
a cloak.
in a cloak. So he's got 3 blankets.
Kind of.
Yeah, there's no fire to keep him warm though. So
Yeah. If he's still shivering, I can always throw in a dirt.
yeah, I let him know. I say, hey, by the way, we need to pay
Keep an eye
attention
on
to him because when he woke me up early, he was shivering. I mean, his teeth were clattering. So why don't you do your little thing on him? Let's stay here until noontime.
Yeah, I think we can do
Okay, just let him get enough rest. So we'll stay here for like 8 hours, and I'm gonna go hunting. I'm gonna go out like 4 to 5 hours, maybe 6 hours out. Oh, I did roll. I did end up with making my roll.
Okay.
Now I was just rolling to see if I hit something. I rolled a 13. I'm sorry.
You found something after only 2 hours.
Okay.
You made it within 173
Oh.
feet of another crow.
That's too far, I think.
Well, the numbers are in yards, so
Yeah,
yards times 5.
24 times 5 is 120.
Long range is -5.
115. Oh,
Minus
minus
5
5
to
to
attack.
hit. And his armor class is 8.
Crow is 7.
7, so I did a 7 minus 5 is a 13. And I rolled a 13.
Wow, so roll damage.
1.
that. Did you break a wing?
You did not. They had 2 HP. They fly away.
You know, so. Can I keep on going? I'm
Can
gonna
you
go.
hit it in flight?
Can I? I rolled a 1.
Oh god.
Well, no, that's to see if I tracked it. I tracked it. I tracked it. I tracked it. I'm tracking it.
Follow.
See?
We don't have tracking.
Oh. I missed.
Yeah, and you're not finding that pellet either.
Yeah, no, that one's gone. All right. I guess I'll keep on going because I want to give it a few miles or a few whatevers. I rolled a 1.
Another 2 hours.
All right.
Within 169 feet of a weasel.
I rolled a 7. What's his armor class? 7?
A weasel is an armor class of 6.
I missed. I need an 8. Rolled a 7.
They burrow into the snow.
Yeah. I go get my pellet. I'm going back.
Just hope that you don't get attacked by the weasel trying
So
to
on my way back, can I hunt?
You can try.
Okay.
Have I woke up yet?
Yeah.
When I do, I'd like to check my snickers.
Okay.
I got all 4 this time.
Okay. So you got 2 lizards and 2 squirrels.
I start a stew with the 2 lizards.
You also regained half of those con you lost because you were able to sleep.
I make it back to camp with nothing to show for it.
Once again, I'm standing over the cooking pot.
one of those days.
Mm-hmm. Almost had a
Standing
weasel.
a little bit closer to the fire than normal.
Would have
No.
been. I hit a crow. Bounced off.
Happens.
not the end of the world.
No.
We'll live. Hey, lizards do.
Lizards do.
Yay.
So we'll eat this stew when it's ready, but we're gonna hang out till like noontime or so. Make sure he's really well rested.
Well, by the time you get back, it's around noon.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Or
we'll
almost
eat,
there.
Yeah.
We'll eat, and then as soon as we're done eating, we'll
We'll go out and we'll only do the 6 hours or 8 hours, whatever, till dark.
He's doing that rough after that.
I mean, yeah, but he has 4 squirrels he hasn't used. He's been only doing the lizards and then not doing the squirrels.
He had the squirrel the night we had the crow.
Yeah.
So he should just have these 2.
3. Should have 3 squirrels.
Either way, we'll have at least 1 meal's worth to 2 meals worth.
Yeah. So we'll eat, clean up, and try and make it till evening.
Evening comes, and you come across.
Undead.
No, actually.
Damn.
An ostrich, but it looks like it has some kind of like strapping around its head and beak.
So
Like
it belonged to someone.
Yeah. It probably escaped from the settlement that you passed when you were coming in.
All right. Do we have a way to grab it? We can bring it back with us.
I was gonna say, if it's got a bridle and stuff, it's trained. If I offer it, I have like nuts and seeds and stuff.
Yeah.
I can try those to try and get it, especially if it hasn't eaten.
That'd be perfect. That'd be perfect.
And we can use it as a carry for
No,
some of the weight.
we're not going to use it for anything. We're going to bring it back to the. That would be. I mean, then you'd be like stealing it. We don't want to steal it. We can carry what we have.
Yeah.
Let's just
bring it.
Get it. It's got a bridle on it.
Yeah.
We just hold on to the bridle, walk it. We'll just bring it with us.
Sure.
Because it's not. I don't want someone to say that we stole it.
Yeah.
Because if we have our stuff on it, they'll be like, "Hey, you stole our ostrich."
Yeah, that's fair. Good point. Good catch.
I mean, in fairness, they usually rent them out for things anyway, so.
Okay, cool. I don't have money to pay in case I get in trouble for stealing someone's ostrich. I have 4 coppers and 1 silver. I don't have money.
I ain't much better off there.
Sonny, you never gave me any starting money. Do I just have none?
Nothing that would be valid in this world.
You got pocket lint there, bucko.
You probably have whatever you would have had in your world, but unless you want to melt it down and turn it into native currency, it probably isn't worth anything. Besides its different value.
All right, so he's going to attempt to catch this ostrich.
Okay.
I'm gonna take some of the seeds and nuts. Basically, I'll pass off a little bit of the rations to you since you keep doing extra work running off to go hunting.
I got my own food.
I'll give you half while I use the other half for him.
Okay.
As like a snack to tide you over while I go figure this
thing out. Okay.
Yeah. You've been feeding me all this time. At least I can do is toss you a little something to snack on.
Appreciate it.
Covering twice the distance we are.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Be as that may.
So you're gonna try and sneak up on an ostrich?
No, I'm gonna basically walk towards it carrying seeds and nuts and stuff. I'm not gonna try and ambush it because ostriches are notoriously nasty. Figure it's trained, so I'm gonna walk up towards its bridle and go to seize it and hold out the nuts and seeds.
It doesn't let you grab.
Okay.
It comes away.
I'll
sprinkle some of the nuts and seeds onto the snow, see if it wants to go and eat those.
It sort of turns.
Starts walking.
It's eating?
A little bit.
Okay.
So while it's eating, I will slowly go towards its reins and see if I can take the reins while it's eating.
It spooks again, takes a few more steps away.
Man, only I were a ranger. Animal friendship would be crazy right now. The irony is not lost on me that I am attempting to do the one thing I didn't do last campaign.
You should also note that just because it has strapping does not mean it is trained.
That's fair.
I did not say a bridle.
Is this strapping look like it was restrictive?
Like capturing versus like riding equipment.
Versus, like, was it a wild ostrich that got stuck in someone's fence somewhere and it's now strangling itself?
No, they don't have fences like that.
No, but I'm just.
Not like that.
Or something.
It's like strapping that was deliberately put on, but it's not but it's not like strangling or anything like that.
Gotcha.
I guess I'll do it again. Use a little bit of the seeds.
Well, now they're cautious.
Hmm.
And they're walking away.
Except I'm about to make ostrich soup.
I have the stats right here.
What do you, Ray?
Mm.
So you see Ed here trying to coax the ostrich,
An 8-foot bird.
an 8-foot bird, and it doesn't really want to come to him. It's kind of like gingerly was not running away, but it's
sidestepping anytime I grab
Yeah.
the ropes.
I'm honestly just kind of watching. I have no reason to approach this thing.
You probably have no idea what an ostrich is
So
anyway.
what I'd suggest,
Not
just
likely.
throw some seeds down and walk away.
Hmm.
And then when we leave, throw some seeds down, and then
Yeah.
and see if it'll follow us.
I suppose.
You went hunting.
I know. I came back.
Yeah, he came back to
Gotcha.
because I gave him half of a ration's worth of the stuff while I was using the other half.
Yeah. No, I actually did not go hunting
Okay.
because he had all the meat.
I guess I will throw some of this down and I'll walk back towards our camp a little bit.
So the ostrich comes back, starts pecking out the dried goodies.
A little more as I get closer to the camp.
No, is this breakfast? Yeah, because he just did the snares, right?
Yeah,
Was that?
I think so.
That's right, right? He has two. He's doing breakfast with 2 lizards. Yeah.
So the ostrich finishes one batch, sort of slowly movies to the next closer one.
Hey, check this out.
It's like, that's fine. Hey, you know what? Let's just don't keep on feeding it. It'll stay hungry. It'll follow us because we have food.
Yep.
So why don't we see what happens?
Sure, I see no reason not to.
I mean,
So as soon as we finish breakfast, I think we should probably pack up and
head on out.
Yep.
Yeah, we're keeping them. No. I thought we were at evening.
We are.
So
it's
that's
evening,
It's
okay.
evening time. Yeah.
I'll make supper with the 2 leftover squirrels.
Okay. And we'll just ignore the ostriches.
yeah.
One ostrich.
One ostrich.
Before it rummages through and rips up my bag looking for seeds, I'm gonna put my shield over my bag.
All right. After supper,
Mhm.
if nothing else like transpires, whatever, I'm gonna take first watch half the night, 5 hours, and then I'm going to wake up Ed.
You
And
have
what-
first watch?
I have first watch.
Okay. During your watch, the ostrich wanders away,
That's fine.
but that's all that happens.
That's fine. I'll wake his ass up.
Okay, your watch.
Yay!
Yay.
I can finally use my 2-part night in proper.
Oh boy.
I rolled a 10 for an encounter. Guess what that means?
Snow.
No, a small lizard. He was rummaging in the sand and found one.
He was?
Yeah.
Oh. I guess I'll make an attempt to try and grab it.
You kind of did. Your hand rummaged out in the snow, and
Oh, so I actually got it?
yeah. If you can hold on to it.
Dex check, I assume?
Pretty much. Yeah.
You want aim?
Yeah.
10, below my 14, so I did.
You're able to hold on to it.
Sweet, cool.
Takes it and smashes it on the freaking ground.
There's not much ground to smash it on. It's snow and sand.
I got a mace. I'll just whack it against the hole by the tail. Oh. Okay.
Everyone's a breadwinner.
Eventually. I should have just hit that ostrich.
All right, so morning comes.
Morning comes.
Morning comes. We wake up Vig. Vig, we wake you up. We let you sleep all night.
I get up and go check my snares.
Roll your checks.
I only got 2 out of 4.
Check this out.
Where'd you get that?
It was taken around by my bag.
Give it to when he comes back.
Yeah.
You got a. It looks like you got a squirrel, and the other one, a centipede managed to get tangled up in it. A 6-inch one, yeah.
Centipede?
A 6-inch centipede, yeah.
I just throw it away and start making the squirrel.
Okay.
I'm gonna toss in my lizard that I got.
Out
Not
of
eating no bug.
Bug noodle.
out of game. Was that PTSD from the island test just now?
No, I'm just not going to eat a bug.
Just checking.
Bug noodles.
Okay, so that happened.
All right. We eat breakfast, minus the bugs.
I'm gonna give Vig the.
Yeah, we're eating it. You did that
he's
already.
doing the squirrel.
Yeah, in the lizard.
Okay, we'll do both.
Yeah,
Good time.
good times. After,
Flavors.
huh?
Change up the flavors.
Yeah.
That would definitely be a thing.
All right, so that was like 7 days so far.
Yeah, I have us at day 8 now. Morning of day 8.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, can we guess how many days we have left to get to the other village that we have to go by to get to the temple?
It's a bit unclear because you weren't on the path the entire time when you came this way.
Okay.
You went to the cave, and then
Gotcha.
came back up.
Gotcha.
Wasn't necessarily at the same spot.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna go try some hunting again. I'm not having a lot of luck, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
I'm gonna pack up all these things.
I rolled a 10. I need an 8. I failed.
Yes, you did.
No hunting for me. I suck at
Easy.
hunting.
It must be the fresh snow from a
Must
few
be.
days ago.
Probably.
Really should have walked that off.
Why didn't you?
And carried it how?
I can carry it. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it, there, Mr. Traveler.
And Traveler's a different saint. You would know about him.
Yeah, I would.
All right. So we walk. We'll see how. Let's try to monitor how long he can walk without getting tired.
Without a break.
And then
see
we can
where it's
then
at.
we can monitor that and go, okay, well, if he can go 4 hours, or can he go 5 hours? Can he go 6 hours without needing a break?
Okay, how about this? He's used to a normal 24-hour day. Does that help?
Not necessarily, because is it 8-hour shifts? So is he used to being up for 8 hours or 16 hours?
What would a Viking do?
I mean, probably somewhere in the middle, probably 12 to 16.
So we'll say probably you're young, so probably 16 hours he's up. So after 10 hours of walking, after 8 hours of walking, he should need a break. That's half his normal day. He's walked for a long time.
Yeah.
So why don't we do a break every 6 hours?
Sure.
6 and then 12, and then hit the tail end would be like 4 hours or so.
Yeah. As long as we leave you your 2 to 3 hours.
I don't have to. He's doing fine with his snares. I'm not gonna keep on wasting my
The
time.
problem is that he's awake during the time, not that he's moving during the time.
Right. So we'll stop after 6 hours, which will be just slightly before noon.
Mm-hmm.
We'll stop for like a half hour, just to get some water, stuff like that.
Similar to our current
Yeah, and then we'll do another like 4 hours, take a break, and then we'll go till nighttime. Stop for the nighttime, so we can set up camp 2 hours before it gets dark, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ed has first,
Got it.
and then I have second.
Okay.
We'll just keep on rotating.
Seems reasonable enough.
Nothing happens on first watch.
Cool.
Second watch?
Nope.
Okay, morning comes.
Yeah.
He's gonna go check his snares.
If he said any.
I'm gonna. So just for the record, I'm gonna assume, if you're okay with that, that I set snares before I go to bed every night. If that's okay with you, or do you want me to role play it every time?
I mean, I prefer it if you told me, like how he's telling me that he's doing the hunting.
Okay. I made all 4 checks.
Two of them were more centipedes, and the other 2 were lizards, small lizards.
I take the lizards and free the centipedes.
Okay. Fly, be free.
You don't want the bug noodles?
They're just big anchovies.
Bug noodles. Ramen.
You don't know what an anchovy is.
I know what pizza is.
Fish.
Leave me alone.
Talk about your character. No one does seafood.
We're in a desert. No seafood allowed.
Oh.
All right. So we wait for him to come back with his traps, his snare thingies.
Oh yeah. After I got his stuff packed up, I'll start polishing my shield a little bit.
You don't have to pack up my stuff. I'm not going hunting.
Okay.
I'm not going hunting. I'll pack up my own darn stuff.
Okay. But nice.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Seeing as I've been nothing but the camp mom. Pack the stuff, unpack the stuff, pack the stuff.
You
unpack
are a
the stuff.
priest.
I know.
By the way, I let him hold on to the my blanket and the other blanket as well, unless he can't carry it.
Right.
So every day when we set up camp, I just take him out naturally and give it to him. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I show him that here in our world, I take the winter blanket, I fold it in half and put it on the ground, and then he lays on that, and then cover him with the other two blankets, so that he knows that that's the right way to do it, to keep the warmest. I show him that. It's actually not the cold air that freezes you, it's the ground.
Sucks body heat.
Yeah. It's the right way to survive. I show him how to survive in our world. Being very stoic at while doing it.
Completely deadpan, like.
Yeah, you can even pretend.
There's a reason that I don't bother attempting to say that I'm going to make a stoic character.
You should have taken some acting classes while you're up at school.
Anyway, so that happened. Next morning, he fetches it, he makes a stew. We have lizard stew again, lizard stuff. How much wood do we have left?
Probably not much.
I don't think we have enough. I don't think we can do that anymore. I think we're done.
We're probably done, like today or yesterday would be the last
Probably.
fire we had.
Yeah, probably today or tomorrow will be our last one.
Are there any? So there's no sort of tree or bush or anything like that. It's complete desert.
Like,
because there are trees in the desert, but they just don't have leaves. DM.
If you squint, you might be able to see something in the distance that might be a tree.
I ain't going.
Nope. Nope.
We know better.
Cold rations is fine. Oh. It's going to be a long trek.
All right. We get up and leave.
It's time to go.
Well, lizard can be eaten cold, so we're good.
Lizard can be eaten raw.
So I think what we should do is save our last pot of wood for when we have something else other than lizard.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that would probably be the best way to do it. We can heat snow for water against our body.
Yeah, that's easy. Just throw it in the. I mean, we've got 4, 5, 6, 7 water skins. You know, after 3 of them are gone, then we'll fill them up with water, 1 each, against our body to melt.
Yeah, just pack on snow.
Yeah, and well, then we have to pack up some more, then pack up some more, then pack up some more throughout the day. But I think that would be the right way to do it. That way we have 3 that aren't
always ready to go.
Correct.
So you have breakfast.
Yeah.
You realize you're low on wood.
Yeah.
Pack up and move on.
Yeah. Look at he's the leader, not me.
Says the narrator.
Sorry.
Experience.
Sorry, I'm trying not to.
No, it's appreciated.
Maybe next time you give me permission to make you flex, I should make you a total noob.
Good luck with that.
What does that do?
Probably not much. Just different jokes.
Pretty much. I could be a 16-year-old
farmhand apprentice.
Nah.
It'd
Worse.
be funny though.
Worse. I could be like a 16-year-old rat from the streets.
If you're a rat from the streets,
yeah.
You know plenty.
Yeah. No.
If you're a rat from the streets, I'm pretty sure you have let's see, HP of 1/4 a hit die. A rat has 1/4 HP of.
All right, so we head off. Can we smell the town yet? Are we close?
No.
Are
we there yet?
No.
All right. We're walking.
Yeah.
Cold.
Yeah. You keep going. Take your breaks.
Through the nights.
Evenings.
Yeah. He does the snares. Catches lizards. No centipedes.
I guess you got first watch tonight.
I do. I have first watch.
Yeah. Nothing happens.
Second watch.
Second watch. Nothing happens.
All right.
Okay.
Rinse and repeat.
Real busy.
Okay. Rinse and repeat.
Morning.
Yeah.
It's the morning.
Oh, pack our stuff. Wake him up.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. President. Up and at 'em.
So at this point, I'm going to try to teach him some of our words. Try to explain to him that the lizard he's eating is a lizard. I'm trying to like lizard, squirrel, squirrel.
No.
So we're going to teach him some words of our language.
Am I supposed to?
I don't know. You let me know if he's going to understand them or not. I mean, can he understand them? Does he have the intelligence to understand it?
Maybe eventually.
Okay. Well, I'm going to keep on trying every day.
I guess I'll probably catch on to this half a day into you showing him things and
Yeah.
try to help out.
Yeah. Like our jackets, our cloaks, whatever we have them, I call them what it is in our language, a cloak, a blanket, things like that, shoes, boots, whatever, hats, things like that.
What are you doing for breakfast?
He set snares.
He hasn't gotten to check them yet.
Yeah.
I will check the snares.
Roll your proficiency checks.
I made 3 out of 4.
Yes, actually, 2 of them were centipedes.
No.
The other one was. I'm impressed. You managed to tangle up a poisonous snake. Not that you can tell it's poisonous, but it's a little on the colorful side.
Oh boy.
Not one you recognize.
Tangled up.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
grab
how
it.
else are you gonna catch a snake in a snare?
No. I grab it where it can't bite me, and I cut off its head.
It's a snake. You can.
Not if it's tangled, you can grab by the back of the neck.
Right behind the head. As long as he grabs it right behind the head, he should be okay.
Make a dex check.
Oh boy.
Under or over?
Take a guess.
Under. Am I rolling under or over?
You're rolling a d20.
I rolled a 14.
Okay, you managed to grab it behind the head without it biting you.
I cut off its head, and I bring the centipedes back because I know we don't have a fire. I noticed we weren't able to make a fire, and I offer them to them.
Oh, look at this.
I dig in. Centipedes are good eating.
Yeah, it's food.
Yeah.
Something.
I'm pretty sure what he brought back was the snake.
No, he said he's bringing back the
He
centipedes.
brought them all back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Something different.
He brought back the centipedes and the snake. I look at the snakes, at the snake.
Just the centipedes?
So I throw the snake out. Yeah, because we can't cook it.
Yeah.
and snake's no good raw. As far as we know.
Yeah.
We're not culinary experts, but we know that it's poisonous, and we don't know that much about it, so we just not eat it. But the centipedes, I'll try the centipede.
Sure, I'll do the same.
Crunch.
Okay.
Crunchy.
Make a saving throw versus poison.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I believe you get a +4 bonus.
+4. +4. Currently at a 10.
I made it.
Nope.
So you failed your poison save.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Dude.
You're paralyzed.
Dude, I slap him and I go, "You have purified food."
They're not food if they're alive.
Did we not?
You mean we didn't kill him?
I'm
You,
thinking
you
we.
said you said you grabbed them and dug in.
I suppose.
I guess, yeah.
Now they're dead.
That was mine. That went down nice.
Not so much there, boss. Ugh.
You're paralyzed, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh well, sucks for you. Let's leave him. This is breakfast time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just
He's flopping.
yeah. I start laughing.
You can't help it.
I eat stoic or not, that's humorous. That's very humorous. I'm laughing. So laughing. I'm standing over him just laughing.
The eyebrows slant.
Yeah.
I can't do anything about
Nope.
it. Just
I look at you laughing and him and confused.
I just pat your shoulder and I just sit down. I just sit down and start waiting.
I guess I sit down and wait too.
I unroll my bedroll. I lay back down.
It takes him 5 hours before he can get back up.
That's fine.
good grief. Lost an entire unit of travel to that bug.
Hey, yeah, you okay?
Also did not
No.
taste good. For the record.
No. No, I am not.
It's food.
Was it? Was it really?
Yes. I had no problem. It went down okay.
Whatever you say, Mr. Garbage Can. Eat
Well-
literally everything. Surprised you haven't started gnawing on my boots.
That's an option.
If we get to that point, we're going to be in serious trouble. Let's get moving. If they start with the gloves first, then we go for the boots.
All right, I guess we start walking.
Probably don't want to eat the hem of my jacket. It has died.
Okay, so what do you do around midday?
Oh, we stop for him. We always stop for him after about 6 hours.
Well, the first, yeah.
Okay. You break.
Yeah, you're right. About a half an hour just so he can get his breath back.
Half an hour wire.
Walk another 4 hours.
Afternoon.
Yeah. Walk
Is
another-
my endurance making any difference to all this?
Why do you think I'm not making you make checks every day, or as often?
This is with endurance. This is going to be rough.
This is a rough walk.
This is probably
With-
the most difficult jog.
So without you, we probably would be like 6 days further than what we are.
Well, we've been through 8 days and we've stopped.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, 10 days and we've stopped for a half an hour twice a day. We've lost 10 hours of travel minimum.
And we can't
And I
walk
didn't
as
even
fast.
think I was carrying that much.
And we can't.
We've lowered movement speed by a good bit.
We've lowered our movement speed.
Yeah.
I mean, being paralyzed doesn't help.
Yeah, my 5 hours of paralysis, thanks to Mr. Buggy, was not
And then the day that he was
down. because
comatose
yeah.
from being lack of sleep. Anyway,
So it's the afternoon.
it's the afternoon, like noontime or like mid-noon.
Afternoon.
Like okay, so we're gonna
Like between midday
yeah. So we're just gonna like rest for a little bit, like 15, 20 minutes, and then continue walking until evening.
Okay. Evening. No
Okay.
encounters.
I have first watch. Ray, I assume you're setting up.
He gets the kitchen responsibility.
Yeah.
Yeah. Setting up snares as usual.
Nothing on first watch.
Oh boy. There were dice involved.
You got attacked by 35 centipedes.
No action.
You ate the matriarch.
Oh god.
Actually, they can only have their appearance rates are 5 to 30
I
normally.
know, it's just funny.
They're not spiders, at least. I have like a -4 in dealing with spiders or the spell web.
In the wrong dice.
Make wisdom save. If I fail it, I get maximum time in the web. Yippee!
I get comforted and feel all warm and cozy for the entire time.
Something like that.
Guess what shows up during the last section of your watch?
Better not be ice spiders.
No. A flock of crows.
Ooh. Man, I suck at hunting. I don't suppose I'm able to get close enough to them without them flying off.
I mean, they're not far from you. They're milling about, not far. Within a few meters or so.
Within mace reach if I were to swing at one?
No, but if it was a smaller mace, you could probably throw it at them. But you don't have a small mace, you have a big mace.
Oh yeah, I got a footman's mace.
If you did a really, really fast lunge, you might be able to hit one.
Yeah, that's all I figured I would get would be one.
Or you can throw your shield.
He's not Captain America.
Yeah, it's also not a round shield.
Boomerang it.
It's also not a round
In
shield.
case you didn't notice.
Yeah, I'll make a lunge at one of them.
Yeah.
I will use the more aggressive version of the fighting style to get the additional +1.
Okay.
So
So
I have
the AC is 7.
regular 7, so -7. I need I got a 15, so I hit.
Okay.
And the damage, I assume it is not a large creature.
It's a crow.
So the d6 +5 for a total of 9 damage should do it, I hope.
You do. And it spooks all the others.
That's fine. I got one. The mace.
But it doesn't take long until they start attacking you.
Keep on swinging.
I'm a light sleeper.
Yeah,
So
you've probably noticed the commotion by now.
Okay.
I guess you want me to make a swing at another one, I guess.
Go ahead.
Nope. I don't care how many pluses I have. That ain't hitting. That's a 3.
So these crows, there's a bunch of them, and they're attacking him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I wake up, I see that, I roll over, I shake Vig's shoulder, and I grab my my bow,
Mm-hmm.
and I get ready to aerial combat. No, I'm actually really good with it.
So you're not me. Noted.
So let me know what happens. Right? Did you get that?
Yeah, I heard you.
But hey, we'll have food. I know that they can hurt me. So
They're trying to.
with the more aggressive fighting style, it's only a -2 AC.
I know. I have it unnoted.
Okay.
So if they're swarming him, what do you do?
I wake him up. I grab my bow and fire.
Okay, fire.
Fire!
Or I guess it
Shoot.
wouldn't. Yeah, shoot. Shoot would be
I'm a
crossbows.
class 7. You said
Yep.
I need a 7. I rolled a 7.
Roll damage.
Gonna suck.
3.
2.
Okay.
Good.
You shot it out of the sky.
Hey,
All right, that's my turn.
we don't need a scarecrow.
Is it my turn? Are you waiting on me? Am I awake?
Yes.
I light a torch and start swinging it around, trying to scare them off.
Okay.
You doing anything?
If I have the ability, I'm going to just keep on swinging.
I also have my shield. I have my shield in my opposite hand.
18. I assume that would hit armor class of 7, seeing as I need a 9.
You would think.
I would think. 8 points of damage.
If you do more than 2 points, just normally you automatically kill it.
Pretty much.
I'm pretty sure.
I have a +5 with this fighting style right now, so.
So, Sonia, if I wanted to send you a message, should I do it over text or Discord? Which phone do you have access to?
Discord. You're on my text phone.
Gotcha.
The torch actually startles like all of them. So the rest disperse and fly away.
Okay, cool.
Apparently they're not used to fire in the desert or something, I don't know.
We have 3 crows.
We got food.
We do.
We got food for the
We're happy.
Oh, yeah. Good time. Had by all.
You okay there, right?
No, I'm okay. I'm
Your mic.
Yeah, sorry.
Fine.
Hi, Mom. So we prep the crows and put them on a stick over this torch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. This torch is just as good a source as fire.
Fire's fire.
And it does burn for 30 minutes.
Yeah. So we have
cooking fire.
cooking fire. So we're cooking the 3 crows on his torch.
You letting the torch burn out so you can cook?
That doesn't take, I don't know, does it take 30 minutes to cook it?
I don't know.
How long does it take to cook it on a bird on my grill?
Why are you asking me? I've never used it.
Like 5 minutes?
So, yeah.
Sorry, you're fine. I didn't pull anything out.
Nope.
Everything's good. I didn't even know that could reach.
So, 15 minutes of cooking later.
Yep. You can put your torch out so we can have it for the next night to cook.
We got multiple night cooking torches.
15 more minutes.
It's enough for 3 more birds.
All right. So that was at the end of your watch.
Oh,
Yeah. Morning now, basically.
Hey, look at that. Breakfast time.
Sun's on the horizon.
Nice juicy crow.
We got 2 more. Well, actually, we probably should eat one
We
each.
probably, I would think we cooked all 3.
Yeah.
So if nothing else, if we can't cook
We have.
cold, it's cooked.
Yeah.
So we don't have to worry
we
about
have-
it. Yeah.
How much of it did you want to save? 1.5, 1.
Probably if we each eat half a crow, so we have 1.5 left for another day.
Yeah.
Yeah, another meal, whatever.
Offer him some meat.
Yeah, 1.5.
Yeah.
We each have half a crow.
Last time we did, he didn't want it.
Well, we can offer. We're gonna offer you half a bird.
I just shake my head again and go and check on my snares.
Okay.
Make your checks.
Uh, 3 out of 4.
If you get a centipede, leave it.
Yeah. No more centipede.
You can't communicate that to him.
I know. This is funny.
You said 3
Well,
out of 4?
considering, yes, I did, but considering I saw him fall paralyzed after eating it, I think I would know to leave them alone.
It didn't affect me at all.
Right, but he went paralyzed.
It did.
Don't worry, they were all squirrels.
Captain Iron.
He's a
got
pansy.
Captain Iron got
I guess I'll use what's left of the torch to cook off 2 of them.
That's because I lived in the wild before I became an exorcist. I lived by myself. I did eat anything and everything. It didn't matter what it was. Bark, yep. If I was hungry, bark, I can do that.
Yeah. I was a farm kid for a while.
Okay. Morning ensues. We have breakfast.
Yes, you do.
Who's the master too?
Nothing spectacular happens.
Same traveling plans as usual.
Sure.
Let's roll. 6 hours on, half hour off. 6 hours on, half hour off. Last 2-3 hours.
Getting ready for nighttime.
Seems like a plan.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
And it was my watch first.
Yep.
Okay. All you this time. You
Yep.
get to get the bird.
Ed's first.
Yep.
No encounters.
No.
My turn.
You sound eager.
Real fights.
Unfortunately, none tonight.
Man.
Okay.
At least if we fought something in the desert, there'd be a reason for us to be getting our butts kicked. We're barely crawling through this thing.
I obviously set my snares before night comes or night falls.
Okay. And
Split another crow.
it's the morning.
I
Yeah.
only got 2 out of 4.
Okay.
We have another meal.
Yes.
We have 1 more meal's worth.
Well, if they're lizards, I can't cook the squirrels.
They are lizards.
Perfect.
Well, depends on how many torches you got.
Well, we still have another 2 meals of crow because we eaten a half a bird each last night or this morning, and we just had another half for.
One at dinner.
Yeah.
You see what happens when you try to skip through the day to the important parts? You lose track of what you have.
No.
We got attacked during the watch last night. Then we had.
Then we ate in the morning.
We skipped dinner apparently.
No, because it was already at.
This should be our last crow this morning.
No.
Because it was breakfast, then dinner, then breakfast again.
No. It happened last night at your watch in the morning.
Yep.
So we had breakfast with that, which is 1. We just went all day.
Yeah. So dinner would
So
be the second.
dinner would be the second one.
Yeah.
and then this is breakfast again.
Yeah, so this is our last one.
Right. So there.
Okay.
He's got his 2 lizards from his snares.
So he's got some extra.
He's got 2
Food.
squirrels cooked, 1 uncooked, and his lizards. So he's doing good.
Yeah.
Need more birds.
All right. Breakfast happened. We're done with breakfast. Traveling today till lunchtime.
Okay.
Yeah.
An unusual midday encounter. But what is it? Let's see. It is a midday snow.
I take a snowball and I throw it in the back of his head. I'm still stoic.
Coming down.
I'm still being stoic.
This kind of snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still have snow on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I can still do that with being stoic, right?
Yeah, I'm sure you can.
I just don't say anything.
Roll to hit.
Basically.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll do it.
You seem so disappointed.
I got a 15. I missed your armor class. I don't think I can hit your armor class.
-2.
Well,
Actually, no. Without my shield.
No.
Well,
No.
if your stack was a 20.
It shouldn't. My THAC was an 18.
Should be in.
So I need
Oh,
a,
right, missile.
right. No, my THAC was an 18 for
Right.
being my
18
level.
plus the dex for missile.
2, so that's a 16.
To hit
It's
armor class 0.
0.
I think it's even less than that. Because it would just be the standard armor. Or it's not my shield or the bonuses at all.
Well, if he has you by surprise, that dexterity doesn't count.
Yeah, so I'd literally be at armor class 6.
Oh yeah, then I nailed you.
Oh yeah.
Right in the back of the head.
Nailed you. Booyah.
I'm sure you're really glad that you have a turtleneck.
Yeah.
Because that would have gone
And
straight
and
down.
when you
I got that priestly turn.
And when you turn around and look down, just like,
Ambush, get down! As I immediately shove him into the snow. Ambush, get down!
This guy has no idea what's going on.
has his, yeah, he's seen snow, right?
Viking.
Northman, yeah.
Yeah, so he knows what.
He knows what snow is, but that doesn't mean that he knows what you guys are doing.
So he just screams ambush and jumps down to the snow?
Oh, I shove you in the snow.
I'm not that close to you.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I forgot
All right, so I just keep on walking.
That was you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the front of the line. Put my shield on my bag.
Put the shield on your back so they're getting in the head.
The snow continues for the next 4 hours.
Wow. All right, we should set up camp.
Yeah.
Some kind of camp at all. I mean, there's no shelter at all, correct?
Unless you count the ridge lines of the snow-covered sand dunes.
Nope. I mean, theoretically, we could dig a hole, but the sand might fall on us.
Well, if we start with a dune, at least it'll keep the worst of the wind off us, hopefully.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so we huddle up, dig out a little bit next to a sand dune.
The sand collapses, but the snow stays in place.
Have we seen
better,
any
yeah.
trees or
No.
bushes?
Not in your current position.
All right, so we just hunker down. We'll use his shield as like a propped up cover.
Mm-hmm.
He has a shield too.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna take his shield. We're gonna take his shield and kind of stick it in the snow as a propped up cover. And I'm gonna ask him for his shield, just so we can do the same thing. So we can have both shields, kind of propped up with stuff. Like one of them is with his mace.
I was about to say, if we use the mace and stuff, I suppose, I know I'm not normally supposed to take the jacket off, but not freezing to death would be a good thing. Kind of use it to come down the side and make almost like a lean to between my blanket and the.
And well, actually, if you just use your blanket, because we're hunkered in.
Yeah.
We're not standing. We're just and you just use your blanket and cover it and make it droop down.
Yeah.
Probably
like a mini tent.
Make like a mini tent, and that way there at least it'll keep the heat in.
Yeah.
Put him between us.
Yeah.
Put him between us. We'll take. Well, actually, you know what? Let's take
the extra blanket.
I'll take the extra blanket and do that with. And
the 2 good winter blankets
to cover ourselves with.
Yeah.
And that's what we'll do in case it becomes a blizzard. Is that okay? Does that make sense?
Seems reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We use his mace to prop up one of the shields. You said you have a sword.
You can see a sword.
I ask him for his sword to do the same thing, to prop up the outside edge.
Do you understand his gestures?
No, I'd be more protective of my sword.
So then we only have one shield that's going to be standing up. All the other shield won't stay. As soon as you add weight to it, it'll just fall. And I don't have anything.
Point to the spear, maybe?
What about his? Yeah, what about his spear?
I've been using that to walk with.
What?
I've been using that to walk with. Could we use the leftover part of the torch to just make a fire? Not tonight if we can't, but because the torch burnt out, but the rest of it's still wood, isn't it? A stick.
But what does that got to do with trying to keep warm from a blizzard?
We're using the.
We're trying.
I'm saying we could make a fire.
I don't think there's enough room.
Okay. We're using the weapons to prop shields to basically make a mini roof to keep us out of the elements.
I mean, a shield is only like, what, 2 feet? 3 feet? There's not a lot of room.
5 square feet for me.
Yeah.
So, I point to his mace. You won't use your sword. I point to your spear. Would you use your spear to prop up the other shield? Yes. Okay. So at least we got that propped up.
Okay.
And then we used the blanket to kind of like skirt around it to
solidify a mini roof.
Well, the sides.
Yeah.
It's more for the sides and the fronts that were there. The wind and stuff can't get in.
Yeah.
And we, have a little warmth.
Mm-hmm. Well, there isn't much wind.
Now doesn't mean there won't be some later.
Yeah.
Plus, also having that will keep it a little bit warmer.
Mm-hmm.
5 degrees can save your life.
Mm.
It stops around evening.
I hate you.
Well, the good news is we cast up to 10 spells a day. I can always endure a cold on us if we have
to. How long does that last?
All right.
Cool. I was looking at it earlier, and I believe
it's only a couple rounds. I
think it might have been an hour and a half per level.
Hour and a half per level. So that's actually not bad.
It's not really going to help us.
No. But I mean, I can cast it on each of us total of 3 times, so I can get us 4.5 hours each.
All the evening right now.
Yeah.
I'm good. Cast it on him. Someone's writing something.
Hey mate, I really enjoy your streams. You stream pretty cool and I love it. That's like the exact same. Yeah. It's like the same every time.
Oh, the first one though was.
Yeah. I noticed that one earlier.
Alright, so it stops snowing. We come out of our makeshift lean-to.
Come to find out that the sun's pretty low.
Well, this is a good spot for a camp.
Yeah, you've got like a little pit where the fresh snow is not.
We might as well just leave it up for the night if we're gonna do that.
How are we gonna sleep?
We each have our normal blankets. The only blanket that we don't have is
So I mean, it's. I'm not sleeping that close to you. You stink.
Says you, Mr. Garlic.
It's other herbs too. All right, so guess we'll spend the night. I have first watch.
Nothing happens.
What do we have for days now?
13.
Nothing happens during second watch.
All right.
Ooh.
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Uh,
I don't know if I had the chance to set snares because we were.
You did not.
You did not.
Yeah.
I have some cheese and some raisins I could share.
I got more dried fruit and nuts and hardtack for rations.
I guess that'll have to do.
Okay.
Do you have your own food, or should we? I guess
I don't have dry rations.
I'll give him a day's rations. 6 days. Okay.
I think my raisins are pretty much done. I only had a quarter pound.
All right. At the current rate, I technically only have 3 days left if I keep him up with the rations as well. Because I got 6 days at one person.
I still have 1 week's of dry rations I have not touched, and I still have some cheese left.
Normally I run with 30 days of just dry rations, and I can work off that and augment as I go.
All right.
I'm down to 6.
It's we just ate breakfast, right?
I think that was breakfast. Yeah, I fed him. I fed myself.
Okay.
And you also managed to attract some visitors that were interested in your meal somehow. Huge ravens.
Huge raven.
Come on, don't make me fight them.
Well,
Talk to the dice.
well,
Are they coming in? Like, are they just circling, or are they swooping down?
They're coming in for landing after your food.
I got a mace.
I offer up my food and back away.
They all swarm it viciously.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. How many can you get with one shot?
That's a good question, God. How many can I get with one shot? Would you like to?
Are they really close? I mean, could he smack all of them and like just take his shield and go fa-boom?
I do have proficiency
Yeah.
with my shield. I could try it.
Shield bash.
Let me see if I can get data on how big they actually are. Because the second edition does not give me sizes for those things.
See, Mom's comes home and she's gonna make really, really good smelling food.
Oh, nice.
Do I gotta spray that again?
Huge ravens are medium with a 4 to 6 foot wingspread.
But they're not. Their wings are spread though.
No, they're not.
That still means that they're
a good size. Good eat.
Dude, I'm looking. That's a good eating thing.
You probably can't get a bunch of them in one hit.
Even if I can manage 1 or 2.
Yeah, first of all, how many of them are there? 5. If they attack us,
Wait, we got blankets. You want to just throw a blanket over them and try to scoop all 5, and then once they're in the
We can
blanket,
do that.
just
we can do
whack
that.
'em.
Oh yeah, let's do that. We grab a blanket and we try to like him and I grab a. So Ray, you see us talking and you see us like whispering and stuff, and all of a sudden we grab a blanket and we go to charge.
I try to stop them.
You try to stop us.
Yes.
How?
I'm just going to jump in front of you.
Okay, we come to a halt. Like it's food. It's food.
I hold up my hands, and I can't communicate to you, but I point at them and I point up at the sky, and I try to explain that they're important.
We know they came from up in the sky. That's great.
Well,
I shake my head at them.
fine. I think what he's saying is that it's one of his gods.
The gods are here.
No, he's not from here. I think that's what he's trying to say. He doesn't eat his gods. No, you're not. Fat.
Says you.
Short, fat people.
He's only 2 feet short. He's
2
only
inches.
2 inches.
I know, but I've been calling him short since the beginning. As a shorty. Okay. You know, we hold our hands up like fine.
I nod to them. And smile a little bit.
He smiles.
Interesting. I'll point at the deer on my shield and be like, "Oh, eat." So I point at the deer on the shield and
I nod. I nod that the deer is okay.
Oh, you think the deer's okay? He's saying no.
No, he can't eat the deer.
No. That's
Okay.
that's
No,
one of,
you can't communicate that though.
no. I know
point
that.
at the deer. I
Yeah.
point, eat. No.
Okay, then I nod.
Okay. So we understand. We're like we
Similar
yeah,
concept.
Yeah.
The huge ravens, which let's be honest, they're probably just actual ravens
Pretty much,
rather
yeah.
than crows. They finished their meal and are they're cawing at you guys.
Laying a couple eggs and leaving.
No. more like
They want more. Let's just like pack up our stuff and go.
Agreed.
Just fold my blanket back up, put it in my sack.
Don't forget the extra blanket.
Yeah, did that
Give
too.
him his shield and his spear back.
Yeah.
some of them try to get at your bags while you're doing that.
That's getting a swing. Stay away from the bag. We only have so much food left.
Actually, yeah. I mean, so the bags are on our body because we're packed up.
Armor class of
AC 6.
AC 6, a 15 definitely will hit.
If I see him try to swing, can I also try to stop him and just shoo the bird away?
That's
Roll dex.
11 points.
I rolled a 16.
Oh, for the love of God, I really hope you don't get in the way of that swing.
Now, you might stop it before you swing.
I'm not standing under it. I'm like reaching for it.
So yeah, you grab a hold and you realize there was a lot of power in that swing. Like it jerks you.
That's fine. So I realize he's pretty strong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stronger than you thought given his physique.
Sure.
Short, fat.
There was nothing saying I was fat, sir.
He's only 6 pounds heavier than you.
But he's 2 inches shorter, so he's wider.
In muscle.
Broader in the shoulder and muscle.
Yeah, he's fat.
I'm running a split even 18-18 in strength. Only because I can't run
Nope.
the exquisite.
I'm at 11.
I could pick you up there, Bucko, with your gear.
Well, no, you couldn't. No, you might
Max
be able.
press is 255.
The event scares the raven away, though, so you don't have to lose your bag.
Cool. You ain't getting my damn bag. I have 6 days of food left. We need to get to town soon, or we're gonna start having to eat shoes.
And the others fly away with it.
Okay.
How's that for an encounter?
An interesting one.
Yeah. Next time they're getting spells. I see we added light twice into my list of spells.
I noticed that. I'm not sure how that happened.
Neither am I, but you know what? It's funny, so we'll roll with it. We have 2 different versions of light.
So that was sort of breakfast.
Or the lack thereof.
I ate my breakfast.
I ate mine. I gave him food. He didn't eat it.
He
That's
threw
not
it
my
away. He threw it away.
There's only so much I can do.
He's your brother. He's a little tapped in the head, but he's your brother.
Don't do
Oh
that.
yeah, no, he is. Giving his food to a bird.
I lost my brother. There are a few things that will set me off. That is one. Don't you dare.
You know what stoic means? Stoic means I can say whatever the heck I want.
Sure it does. Sure it does.
Oh my god.
Whatever helps
I'm
you
not
sleep.
playing stoic very well.
No, you're not.
Whatever helps you sleep there, String Bean.
So, what do you do?
He's the boss.
Get your stuff.
Fine.
That's what I thought.
I got my stuff.
All right. I kind of gesture to it, whatever his kit is. Pick it up. Time to go. Let's hit the road, Jack.
And
How bad's the snow? How deep's the snow now?
Probably about a foot.
That's not bad.
Not too bad. We shouldn't be terribly slow down.
Has it been getting warmer? Even though it snowed, I mean, I wonder if it's getting warmer during the day, so maybe the snow's melting?
Yeah, there's periods of melt.
Yeah,
Yeah, between the new snows.
okay. So it's winding down.
Yeah, it's definitely a good place to be.
So, morning, ravens, head off, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody gave up their breakfast, so they get no extra breakfast.
Yeah, but he's got meat.
Yeah, that's good for him.
We don't,
Congrats for him.
because you let the raven go.
I
So the day goes on.
yeah.
Midday.
He's the boss. He's supposed to be leading it, not me.
Midday, we're gonna take the break that we normally do, the 6 hours in.
I'm supposed to be
30 minutes
stoic and not
water.
speak.
As he speaks.
I'm much more enjoying this sarcastic side character. This is a lot funnier.
You're always a sarcastic character, though.
Yeah,
I meant him, but yes, I tend to be sarcastic, but at least this character is slightly more helpful. I'm not shooting anyone in the back.
I don't know how long you can maintain your attempted stoic nature.
What attempt?
I've been attempting since we started to be stoic.
Yeah.
And it's not working.
No.
Nope. I'm really, really trying to be stoic, but I just enjoy playing too much.
It goes against
I think-
everything about your nature.
Yeah, I've been bouncing up and down waiting for this campaign for like the last 2 days.
I'm impressed. You were doing better at Stoic, and he's the one with acting experience.
Well, that's because I'm like, I'm not in charge. He's in charge, and you're like, what are you doing? No one says anything, so I have to, which is why I can't be stoic.
Usually, when people don't say anything, it means they're thinking.
Yeah, okay, we'll go with that.
Which is why everyone is too fast for me, and I have to end up with defaults, and I end up not saying what I want to say.
Okay. So generally for our travel, we're going to do breakfast, 6 hours of travel, lunch or the short break for him, so the waters, and then we're going to do the second round of 6 hours, the second short break, and then either between 2 and 4 hours for the evening, depending on light conditions and how we're looking.
Mm.
If something major happens, we'll change that as we go, but that is the typical. So we'll do the 6 hours of travel, we'll take our first break. After the first break, back to the 6 hours of travel, and I think that's up to current.
Okay. So we get to evening.
Okay, we made it to the evening.
No encounters so far.
Oh boy. Minus angry birds and thieving birds.
That was the morning.
He's first.
You're first.
Yeah.
First watch.
First watch. It do be that way.
Don't worry, you get no encounters.
Oh wow.
Your turn. Do you get encounters?
Birds. Birds. Lots of birds.
No. You get sun.
I'm setting my snare before I go to bed for the night.
Sun is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard. Okay. Make your proficiency checks.
Okay. Three out of 4.
I hate to break it to you, but 2 of those were somehow centipedes.
Of course.
They were bigger centipedes.
I'm gonna take them with me just in case.
1
Just
foot
in
long
case.
centipedes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the centipedes in case the crows come back. See if they have any interest in those.
Okay.
And what was the other one?
The last one was a weasel.
The torch, the one torch burnt out, right?
Let's see, 15 minutes for the birds, and then another 10 minutes for something else.
Squirrels.
So at most you might have 5 more minutes, and that's at most.
I'm gonna use as much of it as I can to cook off the weasel,
Okay.
and then split it as best I can. There's not much to it, but
Better than
offer
nothing.
them whatever I can split out of it.
Cool. Thank you.
Looks good. Every little bit counts. All right. That was breakfast. Let's pack up and get back to moving. Only so many days we got left.
Okay. So you move on. Midday happens. Nothing major.
Cool.
Afternoon. Nothing new. Evening. Evening is just there.
Alrighty.
Sitting stairs.
Doing snares.
I have first watch.
Okay. Different dice. Let's see if it'll give you anything. It does. An unusual first watch encounter. A goat walks up to you. A Bezoar ibex.
Okay.
Now that's good eating.
Oh yeah.
I can't kill it.
Why?
because I only have a pellet bow that does 1d4 damage.
It bars at you. It does its thing, and it nudges you.
It nudges. I reach over and I start see if it'll let me scratch its head.
It rams you for 3 points of damage and runs off.
You should have ate it.
Ow!
I'm asleep at this point, right?
Yes.
You had us building at level 1, right? Make sure that
Okay. My watch goes by.
I get oil in my eye.
From what? Oil from where?
My skin?
Oh, well, that would do it, I guess. Attacked by a goat. Huh?
It nudged me. I thought it was trying to be friendly.
This is what we get when we let pet things. Like Lenny, look at the
I
rabbits.
bet your girlfriend. That was okay.
My girlfriend. Sister Celine was not my girlfriend.
She said she was.
She says a lot of things.
That's true. She said you were good, so I guess that was wrong too.
Your
So
watch does
bad.
not have anything come up.
I smell
Didn't say I
laugh.
was good at it.
I was gonna say I laugh.
Morning comes. No more encounters. No more goats.
I don't even
I'd
tell
like
them about
to
the goat.
check my snares.
Okay, make your checks.
Seems like a month.
Can't see it. Covered by a big jacket. Can't see it.
Ooh, I got all 4 this time.
Ooh.
Let's hope they're not centipedes.
So you the shoulder. Time to get moving, Jim.
Let's see. Small lizard, a squirrel, and 2 more small lizards.
All right.
Good.
I'm going to. So 3 small lizards and a squirrel.
Yes.
I'm gonna set aside 2 of the lizards. I'm gonna chop up the wood from the first torch that burnt out and make a little fire and make a stew with a squirrel and a lizard.
Okay. I guess you guys are getting breakfast.
Well, breakfast is good. Especially as our resources dwindle. I started with 20 days of rations. I'm down to a quarter of that. But we still have no idea how far away from this next town/city we are.
No, but you're on the path, so you'll get there eventually.
Yeah, eventually. We don't starve to death. We'll die of the cold.
A pity that torches have a bulk rate of 0.
Wow, that's cruel.
A pity, she says.
That is cruel.
Wow. You hear this? That's evil. We're struggling just to find food, never mind cook it. Bulk rate of 0 is such a disturbing.
Do you know why she said that? Because if he gets rid of all his torches, he has less bulk rate and he won't be so encumbered. But they have a bulk rate of 0, so it's not going to matter.
It'll take the use up of a lot of 0 bulk rate things to make its bulk rate go down.
Oh my god.
I still don't understand how the small items in my bag have that much bulk. The bag shouldn't be bulky. It's like they're all small 1-pound items at best. I don't understand how the bulk there works.
A lot of the items are not worth a lot of bulk, but you can't handle a lot of bulk either. It's not the same thing as your weight allowance.
No, that much I understand. I guess we're envisioning bulk differently. Like I'm picturing large, bulky things that would make it cumbersome to walk, whereas the bag would just be slightly heavy.
Yes, but even a bag has bulk. All right. Rope, bulk. That's also another thing. Tent, bulk. Blanket, bulk.
Yeah.
You have a lot of things. Again, I
Right,
don't
these
have.
We didn't even need our
these
shields
things
and
are
stuff.
all these things are all tied together.
Yes, but you also have to know that your armor and your shield decreases the amount of bulk that you can carry without being encumbered. So there's also
I can
that.
think on my feet. I'm the kind of guy you want.
Mm-hmm.
It's something that you can read about in the skills and players later.
Okay.
I may not be on par of your uncle or your dad. I have different, I think, out of the box.
Yeah. It was quick thinking though. That was cool.
Thanks.
Good
So
stuff. Good teamwork.
All right. Not me. Yeah.
That's breakfast.
Yeah,
We did breakfast. So,
what, you did breakfast 3 times?
well, you know, gotta scrape the bowl clean.
You have bowls?
Spooning it out of the iron pot that we got, so close enough. Okay, everything gets packed up. Let's hit the road, Jack.
Who's Jack?
Don't come back here anymore. All right. Let's
Especially not
go.
where there are centipedes.
There was a woman throwing her guy out. Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more.
Nothing happens at noon when you make your break.
First break. Cool. Nothing so far.
Yeah. You take another break in the afternoon?
We're gonna do the second break after another 6 hours, and we'll do another 2 to 4 hours of traveling.
Okay. So you get to evening without problems.
I'll set my snares. How much was there any wood left over from the chopped up torch, or did I use it all?
Well, we still have.
There wasn't really anything left that was worth it.
We actually
Few
still have
splinters and
one
charcoal.
fire of our wood left
Okay.
that I was saving.
You can't tell him that. Of
No, I
course.
know that. But he knows it and he saw it. He sees what we have.
It's wrapped up in one of the blankets.
No, the blankets we're using.
I figured a spare blanket.
No, he's using the spare blanket. He doesn't
But
have
we're
anything.
carrying it.
Yeah, so we have us. We wrap it, unwrap it, wrap it,
Yeah.
unwrap it, wrap it, unwrap it.
Keeps
Gotcha.
the wood dry so it doesn't get damaged, and it means we don't lose it.
No?
Ed's first on
Set
watch.
snares. Yep, I got first watch. Another day of rations go by. Actually, 2 because I got to feed him again.
Isn't he eating? Aren't we eating his meat?
I don't know. He had 2 lizards left, but I have no idea what the plan is with that. 2 little lizards is
Yeah,
about we have for everything.
I would split them when it comes evening, since we can't cook.
All right, so we'll split those, and we'll split 2 days worth of rations for the 3 of us. At least we'll have enough food for at least a little while. All right, first watch is me, I guess. Let's do this thing.
Okay. Believe it or not, in the darkness, you actually make out the faint shape of what looks like a cat.
Pretty well in how close is said cat?
It's really dark. The new moon wasn't long ago. But I mean, it could be anywhere from 5 to 20 feet away, depending on how big it is.
Do you cover your head when you're asleep?
I'm a light sleeper. All you do is call my name and I wake right the hell up.
No, the reason is I was debating on throwing.
No, I don't. I don't cover my. I don't.
Okay.
I have nothing to cover my head with.
You have a hat.
Well, I'm wearing it.
Um,
It is slowly inching closer.
it's getting closer. I'll kind of wait and just let it do its thing. If it gets within range, I'm gonna swing on it. So if it does get into range, when you're hungry, everything looks like dinner, especially the dinner.
$9 then.
You know, you could just
This is
swallow your pride and ask for the
It comes closer and closer, and you realize that it is small.
It's what?
small like a kitten small or small like scrawny cat small.
Uh, small
Like
like
An ocelot, lynx.
1 to 2 feet tall.
Okay, we're talking like small bobcat.
Mhm.
That's good stuff. Yes, please. Don't care when you're starving in the desert. It's whatever is available. We've eaten crows. We've eaten lizards raw.
We even had a centipede.
Yeah,
Someone didn't
go
make it well, but someone's got a faint stomach.
19 to hit.
Let's see, their AC is 5.
Oh yeah, that hits. A 17 without being aggressive hits a 0, so that is 9 points of damage.
Okay. You
Ow.
you bludgeon it to death.
I got a cat.
Smack.
Was it attacking or was it just stalking?
You don't know.
It was getting closer to me. I don't plan on asking it.
We're sleeping.
Okay,
We're sleeping.
I don't know, but
Mhm.
I'm just curious outside of game.
It was inching closer.
So yeah, it was probably getting ready to do something.
Cats don't usually approach. They're usually stealth hunters.
What
Gotta
do you
get
think
close.
approaching is?
Well, that's never mind.
They're not hit you if I'm not close enough. Anyways, I'll finish up the rest of my watch. Then I will put the cat near where we were cooking.
Position it just so.
I will
With a crushed head.
Basically, it had 1 HP. I
I
rolled minimum.
overkill much? 9 points of damage later.
You killed it at max HP.
I go after a lizard. I roll 2 and I fail.
Bird.
A bird.
Lizard you killed.
Good God.
I have a minimum of +4, +5 if I plus 5 minimum, +6 if I use the aggressive style.
So that was the that was shift 1.
Yeah. As I wake him up, I'm gonna point out the cat. We got breakfast.
I'll clean them.
I bet.
You're glad you have hunting now. Basic proficiency in skinning
Mm-hmm.
and dressing. Nothing else happens overnight.
So I have the cat skinned and dressed. How big is a pelt once it's all open? I mean, is it like
1 to 2 feet tall
2 feet
at best.
by probably 2 feet?
It's enough for a hat.
I'm gonna hold. Can I keep the pelt?
Yeah, go nuts.
All right, I'll keep the pelt. I'm gonna.
Stitch together a blanket and get enough of them.
Well, I'm thinking we can have something to trade.
Brain tan. I already
Mhm.
scrambled most
Yeah.
of them. Its brains are scrambled nice and easy for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna.
Iron pot, you can mix the brains with the water and stuff.
Yeah, but we need lye to go with that, and he's got a torch that was burnt out, so I can scrape the charcoal off of that to get the lye.
All right, that works.
Brain tamming at its
Field tan.
Finest. That's the word I'm thinking of.
We're getting places. We're doing things. Mostly starving to death, but
Mostly starving to death. I'm gonna try to. Is it okay to attempt to? I'm just gonna like go for it and try to brain tan it.
Okay.
I'm gonna stretch it out. I can't stretch it out because I don't have anything. I don't have a wood to stretch it out with. But I can at least
we have
keep
my
it.
rope and you can stretch it over my shield for the short term.
I could do that. I'll stretch it over his shield. Is that all right? If you get attacked and you ruin my pelt, I will smack you upside the head with another snowball. You know I will. You know I will.
Absolutely will. And you know what? If we don't starve to death, we can address that then. In the meantime,
when he wakes us up, when I wake these guys up, we can have our fire.
yeah, we're gonna need it.
So I'm gonna start the fire just as these guys are getting up, so we have enough fire to cook all of the food that he's got, and plus the cat. And I'm also gonna, even though it's being brain tan, I'm gonna try to hold it over the fire a little bit, or hold it by the fire to dry it. Okay, just to speed it up, huh? Yeah.
Can I tell that the meat is the can I tell that it's a cat?
Well, there's no head, there's no tail. It's just it's already. I've already butchered it.
Right. If it's just meat, it'd be pretty difficult to tell.
Okay.
Once the structure and skin's off, it's hard to tell what a meat is, especially if you're unfamiliar with it.
I had to get rid of the head, and I couldn't use the head for the fur because it was pretty demolished.
Right.
I mean, okay.
Got the paws though. The paws are still on it.
Good stuff.
The paws have to stay on it because that's value. Gives the value to the pelt.
So you can make straps and anything.
You got it. You can also use they're small enough. You can actually use those claws as needles. We good Indians.
Oh yeah.
You're not an Indian.
No, I'm a human. I can still be an Indian.
Wrong culture.
Variant human. Actually, according to your character description, you do have the right characteristics, technically.
Yeah.
Slightly darker skin, darker hair, darker eyes.
I know. Could be.
Yeah, but a lot of that's from being outside.
My background is I basically was a loner. I spent a lot of time in the woods by myself on the outskirts of towns. I mean, if I saw someone in need, someone's traveling, whatever, and some people came to accost them, I would step in to try to help them. Until Master found me and gave me a reason to fight. Master's the reason why I'm being an exorcist.
Same here. Me helps not being eaten by your dead sibling. Genius here thought it'd be a good idea to ask a priest to bring sibling back, and no, that priest died, and he came back. Not friendly.
So you do everything?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. He's the boss.
We cook up all the meat. He's currently using my shield as his stretch base for tanning the hide. So I guess for today I'll travel with the shield on my back instead of on my arm, just a bit away from getting damaged should actually need to do anything.
And the fire goes out? You continue and you start traveling?
Yeah, I would assume after we eat what we need out of the meat and pack up everything else, hit the road.
So how much meat did he get from his snares?
I don't know. Did you check them?
I still had leftover squirrel and I still had 2 leftover lizards, didn't I? Or did we eat those?
I think we split those and ate those for dinner the night before.
All right, then I will check my snares.
Were you just gonna leave them there forever otherwise?
I forgot since we had breakfast, but I got all 4.
Two more small lizards and 2 more centipedes.
I tossed the centipedes and ate the lizards.
Okay, so when we put the fire out, I'm going to check, see how much wood is not burnt, and see if we can take that for another fire.
Wrap it up and use it, whatever. You want.
Yeah. Yeah. So do I have enough for another fire?
It's mostly charcoal.
I will take the charcoal,
Okay.
because in case I get another pelt, I'll have the charcoal to do another brain pan. Thinking.
How long do you think your pelt will need on my shield?
If it's sunny out, 3-4 days.
I have unfortunate news.
We're getting attacked.
Yeah, like the moment the fire goes out.
Well, it's morning, so we don't care.
No, we should be all right.
It's a medium-sized blue bottle fly.
It's a
It's a fly.
It's a giant fly.
But it's not as Sturgis.
I'm gonna smack the bejesus out of
Swing bat about it.
It's attacking your shield.
it. Oh, great. So what's its armor class here?
6.
17 gonna hit. That is 9 points of damage.
Okay, you kill it. You smack open its whatchamacallit, its skeleton. It's chitin.
Pick up the fly, give it to him, and see, can you do anything with this?
I'm gonna point it in, and I'm gonna point at the corpse thing, and I'm just gonna go.
Well, the fire's already out, so I can't cook it, can I?
No.
Probably not.
So I just kind of look at him puzzled and point to the fire that's out.
I think that's a slap in your face. Well, at least we're communicating.
But hey, the good news is I don't think it damaged the belt because I killed it in one smack.
Good on you.
All right, so let's keep on going, I guess.
I saved your pelt.
And your shield.
I doubt it would damage the shield so much as the belt.
So time goes by.
Yep, 6 hours of travel.
Nothing happens during your break.
Alrighty. Then we're gonna do our next 6 hours of travel.
Ooh.
Danger, Will
Um,
Robinson.
more snow.
Are we talking like light snow? Or are we talking like whiteout conditions?
Not that bad. It's normal snow.
Okay, decent.
Let's set up the night.
You want to set up for the night?
Yeah.
Upon taking a look at our compatriot, are we able to visibly see the tent?
Well, you did use it once.
I don't know where you keep the tent.
On my back.
Okay, if it's on his back, I would assume that we can see it. Let's point to the tent and get that set up, because that'll be like a lot better than makeshift shield BS. While it was nice, and it was a very smart idea. Tent.
I set up the tent.
Good.
I like my shield idea.
I know. I do too. The shield idea was pretty cool.
It was. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
It was smart.
It was definitely quick thinking.
It's good gameplay.
Good
So-
teamwork.
So you're tenting out?
Yes, we're going to actually use the tent that we have yet to have major things.
I take first watch.
Or cat for dinner.
I set my snares, or should I not set them because they'll be covered in snow in the morning?
Your call, what do you think?
I'll set them anyway.
Hope you know when they are.
You go do that. You come back. My roll for first watch has nothing. Nothing show up. Second watch,
All right.
nothing shows up, but the snow finally lifts.
Well, that's good. It means in the morning we can actually get back on the road. All right.
I'm assuming the cat was probably big enough for 3 meals each. We had 1 meal with it so far, correct?
Yes, we did dinner with it. No, I think we did breakfast and
We
dinner
did
with
breakfast with it and dinner.
it. Yeah, so we're
Sweet.
on our third meal.
Yeah.
This will be the third.
Well, are you gonna check your snares?
Of course. Let's see what I get.
They are covered in they have been covered in snow. So I'll say you get like a 4-point penalty.
Okay. So. Okay. I only got 2.
Out of those 2, one was a centipede and the other was a lizard.
Okay, so lizard snack again. Toss
Basically,
the centipede.
Man, the protein bars to go are getting wild.
that's supposed to be a pun.
Not particularly, but it was a good one. Alrighty. Post the checking of snares and what meager breakfast we have, we'll pack up camp and we will hit the road and try to get as far down as we can.
You spot a mountain lion going
How
over one
far
of the
off?
ridges.
I
across.
don't plan on chasing it. If we have to deal with it, we have to deal with it, but I'm not going to go out of my way for it as much as it would be nice to get food. Be a heck of a pelt at the camp, though.
Wait, what kind of animal was it?
Mountain lion.
Hmm.
I don't know if you know what a mountain lion is. Your character, that is.
I just my character probably would know something.
I mean, I don't know if those exist in Europe.
I think they do, or at least a version of them.
Yeah. Pretty sure they have some variant.
Scottish wildcat.
Even if it's not the exact same classification.
You know what a cat is, at least.
Yeah.
Right.
Big problem child. Anyways.
Dexterity, 20. And that's on a slow day.
So what do you do? It's traveling across the ridge.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I wouldn't aggravate it. Let's just keep going. We don't need to fight it if we don't have to. If it comes after us, cool. I'll make us some breakfast. Otherwise, let's just leave it alone and keep traveling.
Okay.
It's not worth the energy, especially if we're on starvation mode.
We're not on starvation, we'll be eating every day.
If we chase after it, we need more energy. We're going to burn through food even faster.
Just saying, we got Mr. Sneerlord, who's
The only reason we don't look like
emancipated.
I was gonna say we don't look like we belong on a Nat Geo.
Thank my high dex.
See? All right, we're gonna just, I guess, keep on going, eh?
Send it.
Keep on. We do our first check at 6 hours, our little check-in break. Pass around water.
Okay. Nothing happens. Speaking of water.
Our second stretch at 6 hours.
We might have an encounter. Ooh. During your break, you hold on, I have to check on the menu here.
Favorite chocolate bar in the world. Long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, when Mars had this contract, it was called Marathon Bars. You will never find caramel like this in America, because this is not made in America. You'll never find milk chocolate like this in America.
Damn it! Now I want chocolate. Give me a sec.
This is literally my favorite chocolate bar in the world. Well, not all the frozen, but
No, Don. You made him have to leave. It's okay. It gives me time to look at this stuff.
United Kingdom.
those are not in America.
Yeah, I was curious which part of the world.
Usually we get them in from New Zealand.
I had some leftover Halloween candy.
Tell me you've had chocolate like this and caramel like this before in America. No way. And so, long story, it used to be called Marathon Bars. And then Mars changed the Marathon Bar to become Snickers. Because they wanted to add peanuts to it. The company who owns it said no. So they nixed the Marathon Bar here in America, which was always international brought in. It's never been made in America. That's why the milk chocolate is so damn good, and the caramel is so damn good.
You during your second break, you see wild boars in the distance. That's 3 of them.
How far?
It's quite some ways away. Damn.
I point at the boars and tap my
Okay.
spear on the ground.
You tap on the what? What'd you say?
I point at the boar and tap my spear on the ground.
Like you want to go after it?
I nod.
I nod too. Drop our gear. I drop my gear. And I point to him because he's got the spear. I go, you go down the center. You go that way. I'll go this way. We'll trap him like in a maneuver.
One of them back to him.
Because he's got the spear, he should be able to take out one just like that. my little
Yeah,
thing.
your little pea shooter is not going to take down a boar.
No, but I can.
You can piss it off to get it to go where you want.
Mm-hmm.
On a rump from a pretty hefty chunk of metal might do it. Actually, they're supposed to kill you if I hit it right.
I hate you.
Look, as somebody who was the only one not killing things all the time last campaign, this feels mighty good. This feels mighty good.
The boar. What is their armor class? If we can catch them.
7.
Okay.
That's pretty easy.
So yeah, let's see if we can get to them.
Oh, more aggressive.
When they get, how far can you throw your spear? Well,
What is the missile range?
I tell John, and I'm looking at you, and I go, 1, 2, 3. You attack first. So we will go on your attack.
You can duel this out in the snow.
I think max it can be thrown is like 20 or 30 feet. It's not a long range spear.
I don't think there is such a thing as a long
So-
range spear.
Well, that'd be a javelin.
Exactly.
I mean, technically, I could hit them with my pellet thing and get them pissed off. They might run away, but they might come charging.
I was just gonna try to get close enough to him to throw the spear, but there's no cover around here, right? It's just open
No.
desert.
Open
There's dunes.
If you want to run them at me, I mean, kind of tanky, and I can.
Yeah, I'll try to use the dunes to approach them first.
All right, I'll go to his right. John's going to go to his left.
Yeah. Split up, flank them, and if we get one, we're in good shape.
We can get one. We got food for 3-4 days.
Minimum. If it's a big one.
Of course, we have no fire.
We get to do it French style.
You can have another one if you like. Yeah, really, really good.
Well, sounds like it's time to go boar hunting.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
I'm excited for this.
First, like, semi-real combat we're gonna do.
I've been itching to throw my spear.
Throw your spear, damn it.
Not at me!
You got a -3 armor class. You can take it.
-2, and I'm trying not to damage the pelt on my shield, so. Actually,
that would make it
-4, so.
2.
I'd be at a 2 armor class. That's still not bad.
It still doesn't decrease the amount of damage you would take if you were hit, though.
Oh, no, I got that part. Either way, I still take whatever I take. But, cure light wounds is great. He says as he heals 1 point.
I've done that.
I know. On multiple occasions.
What's that?
Healing 1 point on cure light wound.
By the way, I think you should be back up to full by now. You have had multiple nights of rest.
Yeah. That's okay. It's going to hit me once and I'm going to die. Go ahead. Where are you?
Okay.
I got no shield. I'm a squishy.
I know. Yeah. We're in position. Boars do the things.
How close are we to the boar?
Checking that now.
Well, how close are you? I can be a lot further.
Yeah, if you shoot him at the
80
opposite
feet.
side, you push him.
80 feet? I can hit it. Can you? Oh, no, you can't. I can.
I try to move in again.
Yeah, I don't know if you want.
Roll a d20 for me.
$19.
They notice you.
How close do I get?
Like 10 feet closer, and they start charging.
It's charging
Alright.
good.
That's good. We wanted them to charge him.
Well, one of them is charging at least. The one with
Alright,
tusks.
I wait until he's in range. Let me see.
I have a pelt ready to go. A pellet ready to go.
Yes, you do have a pelt ready to go. It's on my shield.
I have a pellet ready to go. What's the armor class?
7.
Have him. Yeah, I hit.
B2.
I hit for 6 points damage.
I hit for 3 points damage. Bless you.
Thank you.
It doesn't notice my little 3 points because it has a spear sticking out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it comes at you, and it got distracted by all the attacks and went right by.
Okay. Does it fall or does it just run past me?
It ran past you, and it's coming back.
Ooh.
And now the other two are doing the same.
I
Is
guess
it-
I will
Is my spear sticking out of it still?
It bounced out.
Oh, geez. Okay. I'll take out my sword. And is he within melee combat?
If he isn't, he will be because you're a target.
Is it
Right.
initiative? Can I do another pelt?
Yeah. So I need to
Let's go with initiative.
initiative. Appropriate. I got 6.
Also appropriate. I got a 1.
I got a 2.
I got a 2 for initiative.
So perfectly reasonable.
Guess he gets to roll their attack first.
It doesn't even see me. I'm far enough away.
I killed it.
I killed a cat. He goes, I killed a cat. He's excited he's got a cat on his to-do list. Check that off.
Nope, he missed you again.
Burn.
Nice. I would hope so. He's got a spear hole sitting in him.
I hit. 1 point of damage. Did you get my 3 from earlier?
I guess it's finally my turn to hit this thing.
No, he's gonna go.
Oh. Didn't he say he hit?
No, that was my spear, my
Gotcha.
first throw.
So-
Go ahead.
All right. So it's my attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
I actually rolled a critical for 13 points damage.
Okay, your turn.
She's still not dead. Damn.
Boars are tough creatures. There's a reason that they were entire hunts that went out to kill them, and they killed people. 14 will hit. No, that's the 3 plus 5 is going to be 8. It's not a large creature, right? It's medium.
Medium.
Okay. So it will be 8 points of damage.
You bash it down, not getting up. But the other two are
Inbound.
Do I have enough time to run and pick up my spear and throw it again?
now. Don't worry though, they both missed. One with a 6, one with a 9.
Is it initiative?
Right.
Yeah.
3 for initiative.
3.
3.
4.
So all of us.
At the same time.
I'm missing.
So did I. What'd you get?
Hello?
I said a 3 for initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
You all
Yeah,
got threes.
him and I both missed.
That'll hit for 8 points damage.
My turn. I should probably determine who my targets are.
I'm really far away.
And they charged.
I was really far away.
Okay
They're
then.
charging us. I would
They're
assume.
Shield guys it is.
They can't see me. I'm like hunkered down on my belly.
I don't think you can use a crossbow on your belly. And actually,
Yo, I'm on my knee. Stabilizing it.
you got a narrow flyby. The other one, like, no. It was less close, though.
Cool.
6.
2.
1. So, the one on you missed. The one on you tripped over itself. Like, right in front of you.
In front of me?
Yep.
That's an automatic hit, right?
Not necessarily. I don't know.
If it fell, it would probably be thrashing around. It would not be guaranteed, but it could be like a bonus.
I think it's like a +4, since they're not, like, unconscious.
Mm.
Well, that'll hit anyway. For 8 points damage.
Okay. What about the rest of you guys?
All right. Nope. I fumbled. It had to happen sooner or
I
later.
hit.
So, I guess you overswung your mace and went face first into the snow.
Probably.
I hit for 3 points damage.
On which one?
The one that's already injured.
On him?
One that he
Mhm.
hit.
3?
Because this guy's a living tank. I know he can take a lot of abuse. And I got cargo to protect.
How many days has it been since we killed the cat?
1.
Okay.
Next
So-
round.
Giving me
4.
to get up and.
You're gonna need it.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I just didn't bother.
What about you? Initiative.
I rolled a 1. Did the one I just stabbed on the ground still not die?
It's not dead, it's getting up. I rolled a 2,
Okay,
so
well,
you two go first.
I rolled a 4.
Oh, 4. Okay, so he goes first.
I also rolled a 1.
Yeah.
So go.
First.
Okay.
I'm a 2.
All right. I will hit for 7 damage. The one that's on the ground still.
Okay, it stops trying to get up.
Finally.
The other one misses.
I missed.
Okay, I'm up. So initiative again.
I don't know how they managed to miss when you're on the ground, but oh well, they probably got like your armor or something. Rolled a 6. That's probably why.
4.
4. Right. Initiative.
4. I also got 4.
Oh boy, all of us.
Except me.
I missed again.
So did I.
And you?
I was close.
I hit for 6 points damage.
Okay, you do that. Yes, it's my turn now. And they still can't hit you. Even without the shield.
I have a 1 for initiative.
You guys?
5.
Right, initiative.
4.
What'd you do?
Back into the snow because of fumble season.
You must have made the sand slippery.
Yeah.
We changed campaigns and characters, and you still are face planting all the time.
Better than breaking your bowstring or getting an arrow in your foot.
Or your teammate.
So, your turn?
Yeah. The rest of them, are they attacking them, or are they?
There's only one left, and they're on him.
They're on him. I guess I'll charge over. No, I'm gonna throw one of my axes, one of my hatchets.
You have to draw it first.
I can't. Okay, I guess I'll draw it.
Okay, what are you doing?
Attacking. A hit.
No.
4 points.
Yay,
Max damage.
4 is your max.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're just not meant to do damage at all.
No.
How do they miss someone who's face planted?
Twice. I mean, I'm sure my rump is basically the only thing sticking out of the snow at this point.
Initiative.
Yippee. Want me to skip another round?
I got a 5.
But I got 5.
I got 2.
I probably lose dex since I'm on the ground, so the class is only 6.
I got a 16, so
I'm sure I get hit.
yeah.
Terrific.
10 points damage.
No, actually, the sows can only do 2 to 8.
Oh.
And it's 5.
Oh, well, I took half.
No. Don't ruin that.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
That was my round.
I got a 5.
So did I.
Yeah, we go together. Yeah, same thing. Another 8. 2.
Let's see. I hit for. I threw my hatchet and I hit for 5 points damage.
I do much more damage when I use my holy symbol.
That's fair.
That's melee combat. I don't want to do melee combat.
Initiative.
No, you don't.
3.
4.
Do I? Can I get to my spear, or is this all in the way?
Do you want to take a round to go fetch it?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So
I go first. I got a 2.
I got a 3, so.
I
fetching
missed.
I got a 3.
Narrowly.
I missed.
Okay, I'm back up on my feet. 17 will hit. 6 points damage.
Okay. It's done for.
Minimum damage. Whack!
I'd like to go and collect my axe out of it.
I'm going to go search
Okay.
for all my bullets.
I'm also going to take one of the boar's tusks.
You discover that he has a very big knife. I
Okay.
assume that's what you're using to take it off.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast a Cure Light Wounds.
You find one. I rolled low, sorry.
It's okay.
You heard me when I said I retrieved my axe as well, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not sure I really need to roll for an axe unless you
No,
want to see if it
unless-
breaks.
I don't think on a soft target like a boar it would have any reason to break.
Define soft.
Not metal or stone.
I'm going to do a Cure Light Wounds.
Mm-hmm.
I got 5 points back.
Yay,
Look at that.
That's exactly what you needed.
Exactly. I'm a good priest.
By priest, you mean healer.
Well, at least we know he won't die. Huzzah!
You guys said you had wood for one more fire, right?
That's correct. No.
Not that they
No,
can tell
we
you.
used it.
No, we used it.
We used it when we cooked the cat and your squirrel and stuff.
Not that you can actually be having this discussion.
But
How close are we to the mountains? Can
you're
you
good at
carry?
hunting. You can cut pieces. We can pack them in snow.
The mountains, you say?
You don't.
We're in desert.
Well, you said there were a mountain range nearby.
No.
The cat. The
Dune
mountain lion.
ridges.
Mountain lion. The cat.
Was walking around the ridge of the dune.
Oh, okay.
There are mountains, but they're not within view range.
Right. Okay.
So if we can butcher some pieces, we can pack them in snow and wrap them in something. Keep you far away from body temperature, and at least we'll transport something. We can stumble across wood, or if he has any more torches, we can always.
I have one torch, but I don't think it would make enough fire for.
You're not a part of this conversation. You can't understand them.
I think what I would do then, if I was going to do that, I would probably butcher and just take the hind rumps,
The rumps.
because that's the most meat.
Yeah, we can tie the legs off.
Yeah, just cut the bottom half of the pig, leave the top half, top just cut the bottom quarter off, right at the legs.
Yeah.
Boom, tie them together. We don't even have to wrap up in snow because it's cold enough.
Yeah, if we're cold, it's cold.
Yeah. We could actually, if we wanted to.
Or just chop the legs, break the legs right at the hip joint, take those and use my rope and we'll just tie them off.
Well, if we cut off the hoofs, the from the knee down,
yeah,
because that's useless
Joint
stuff
them.
anywhere. Joint them, and then from there up, tie those two together,
yeah,
and then tie the other 3 together to that.
Yeah.
That would make a nice little chunk. You can carry that.
Yeah.
And you can just sling it over your shoulder if you wanted.
Yeah, I got plenty of rope. We can do that. You as the hunter, I'll leave that figuring that out to you.
Okay. That's what we'll do. What we're going to do is going to take the hind part of all the hogs. I'm going to trim it as much as I can to alleviate some of the weight. Tie him together using his rope, and he's just going to sling them over his back.
I'm going to hang my mace off my belt.
So we're leaving the rest of them behind.
We can't cook them right now. This is
No, I know that.
Stuff.
I'm just would I be able to notice that they've only took the legs and that they're leaving everything else behind?
I would assume so.
Okay.
You can see what's been cut out and what's not.
Right. Before we go, I'm gonna kneel down next to the boar and light one of my candles, and they see me mumbling something that they can't understand.
In other news, you managed to get 11 more rations of meat.
Nice.
11 rations. Now, one of the stuff.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is when these guys are walking, and I know they're going to go a certain distance before they stop for lunch or for noontime, I'm actually going to go looking for shrubs and see if I can get some sticks to create some kind of fire. So that's what I'm gonna be hunting.
That's what you're doing this.
That's what I'm doing this
This traveling
this
period
traveling
of 6 hours.
period of 6 hours. I'll meet up with them at
The lunch break.
the lunch break.
Cool.
This was after the lunch break already.
We usually do 2 6-hour periods.
Yeah, this was the second one.
This is the second one.
So this is nighttime.
It was.
So we have the shorty, the 4 hour.
So we have 4 hours to go.
4
All right.
hours.
Well, I'll try and hunt for little twigs or sticks, whatever I can see, and to get back to them by 4 hours.
Okay.
I have to roll for that.
I mean, I should probably roll to see if there's anything around first.
Right.
You don't find anything.
Okay.
There's just.
It was worth a
nothing.
shot. It was
Yeah.
worth a shot.
I rolled low. Sorry.
That's fine. It's all good. Worth a shot. So we're gonna eat raw meat.
What do you think?
We know it's fresh.
It's true, I could cast Purify food.
Could.
Better that than let it go bad, nor do we want to not eat, period.
Right.
Yeah, if you want to start prepping it, if you know how to sort of prep it.
It's prepped.
All right.
That's my way of prepping.
Slice off a chunk. I guess we're doing a purified food.
I'm gonna take one of the legs and just section it off to 3 even portions, and he's gonna hit purified food on it. Hopefully, we won't get
No poison,
no
please.
poison today. Is that 1 ration or is that 3 rations?
Rations are rations. Unless you want to do partial rations.
No, we'll do a full ration.
Yeah.
So, Vig, you see me take one of the legs off. I section up 3 rations, good size, and he does a prayer over them. He just puts his hands over them, and you kind of don't know what he's doing, but as soon as he's done, him and I rip into it, and we hand you a ration.
I look at it and watch them eating it, but I look back at it and say, we didn't cook this. But they're eating it. I'm talking to myself, obviously, and I guess I take a bite.
It tastes good.
I make there's a surprised look on my face, and I keep eating it.
Surprise microwave.
I didn't say it was warm. I just said it tastes good.
Yeah, we've all had jerky.
It isn't dry either.
All right, so hey, at least we ate well tonight.
Yeah.
We ate our full tonight, our share.
How many spells do I get back?
We're generalizing it for all of them. So.
Okay.
All right, so he's got first watch.
Okay.
Cool. Let's do it.
Nothing happens.
Cool.
My watch.
You only get your spells after the rest.
Well, yeah, I would figure by morning.
My watch. My watch. My watch.
My watch.
Nothing happens.
My watch. Fine, be that way. Breakfast.
Bag.
Breakfast.
Yes.
Pray. Breakfast. I cut up another 3 rations.
To be an air fryer.
I hand you another ration of meat.
I shake my head and I guess I eat it as well.
All right.
No.
Tastes just as good as it did last night. It's Southern Belle time.
You cannot keep a straight face.
I cannot.
Unless it's the 3 seconds he's doing it for a joke.
Oh my god. It's my personality.
His
It's allowed-
stoicism is mockery.
It's allowed to be out and playing.
I'm enjoying this character more than if he was trying to be stoic. He's one of those people that in front of new people tries to be serious, but you can tell.
It never lasts long, no.
No.
Being serious never lasts
Tries to be serious in front of someone, immediately breaks down. It's great.
Pretty much.
This is great. It's but it's fun.
This is me in a nutshell.
Yes, and it's been fantastic.
So, breakfast.
Yes, we
Yum.
had our breakfast.
Eggs, bacon. Well, bacon.
Bacon. All right, so bag up all our stuff.
Get on out. Yeehaw.
All right,
Yeah.
on the road again.
I think that was day 18. I think. Is that what you got?
Now rolling for
Day 19.
Where am I? The DMV.
Nothing happens
Now
at your
maybe.
noontime break.
Hey, cool. The next 6 hours and then break.
Nothing else.
And the last 3 hours and evening setup.
Nothing else. Dinner time.
Watches. Dinner time. More prayers.
Set some snares.
He doesn't like raw meat.
Man, we're out here spoiling him.
I know, right?
Cuisine.
I mean, my goodness. We got us some good and fine meat. So what if it ain't cooked?
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
When I go out and set snares, do I find any bushes?
You nothing to pee on.
Sorry,
You ain't mocking your territory.
I'm not trying to pee on it. I'm trying to burn it.
You do not find any bushes.
I have to
Are you actually rolling, or is it just
I did actually roll. I rolled a 9. That's not enough.
Yeah,
okay?
we're struggling, Chief.
I'm first watch.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Boy.
No.
Okay. I crawl into the tent, wake his pansy bum up. Tell him, hey, by the way, good luck. It's snowing.
So it's been 3 days total since we killed the cat now.
4.
4? So this pelt should be good, you think?
Yeah, that should be good.
So we can roll that up.
Should be able to roll it up.
We'll roll that up into one of the blankets. Keep it safe so it doesn't get damaged too much.
Mhm.
And I got my shield back.
Actually, I can just roll it up and put it in my bag. I have room in my side bag.
It's not going to be too much weight on you or anything.
No.
Okay.
Well, I'm already at. You're carrying my bag anyway, so
Yeah.
I don't care.
I bet you don't.
I'm not stupid.
Didn't say you were. I'm going to leave everything inside, and I guess I'm going to go trudge through my watch. It's cold.
Shield, blood on it.
No.
No blood on
no
it.
blood. Very clean. Everything else, not so much. The
Yeah.
shield, very clean.
I'm sure you used the snow because there wasn't anything else that happened.
Yeah.
Pretty
Besides
much.
snow.
Pretty
All
much.
right.
And it's still snowing when the morning comes.
Okay.
Sit inside, play rock, paper, scissors? I don't know. Do we want to wait for
I
this
don't know. Does it? Nobody has
one?
weather sense, do we?
No, but there's more wind. The wind picks up.
Probably want to stay in the
Stay.
tent. Yeah.
All right.
Someone has to be outside for watch though.
Yeah. I can go a little bit longer. Let me just pray over the food and we'll have the last of the meat.
Okay.
So I'll pray over the last, looks like 2 rations.
2 rations. I'll split mine with him.
Sorry. We can all split it somewhat even.
All right, we'll split it evenly. I'll give a little bit of my cheese too.
Okay.
Almost out of my cheese, but not quite. Rationing it off pretty thin.
I know. I've got 4 days of like trail mix left, essentially.
So when all my cheese is gone and my bread and everything, does that bring my bulk rate down? Because that was like 2 pounds of cheese.
I believe I did combine them to a certain amount of bulk. At the very least, it would decrease the weight. I'll have to double check.
Yeah, it's not enough. Not enough to bring it down.
I know, right?
I'm not carrying your bag at all. I would think you'd be doing pretty fine.
That's true. I mean, I don't have the bag, but I'm still at light to moderate without the bag. With the bag, I'm at moderate because I only have an 11 strength.
Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I kept my weight down as best I could.
We know because you're,
The strongest guy here.
pretty heavy though. I mean, you're pretty fat. So I don't know how you say you kept your weight down.
I'm kind of wishing I kept my vote for no bolt.
It's funnier though.
It definitely provides for good both comedy and for.
I actually like it with the bulk count because it does allow us to role play a little bit better. And I think it makes it a better game.
It's a better story.
It's a better story, yeah.
Because like me taking on carrying his stuff to keep everybody moving.
Yeah.
It just balances out.
Yeah. I like it. I like playing it with it.
Who needs a pack mule?
We
I'd
got
love to
him.
get like a bag of holding or something.
Good luck. That's magical.
Not only is it magical, they're like ridiculously hard to get.
Very, very. Even in my world, a bag of holding is rare.
And it's his favorite.
It's literally one of my favorite. Yeah.
Kieran's ointment.
It's literally one of my favorite magic items.
I think they're considered very
Yeah. They're very rare.
quality-wise, yeah. So, anyways.
And you can get them. You can buy them, technically.
More importantly, the snow continues into the day.
Wow.
And even when it stops, the wind continues further.
Okay.
Call this a day lost and just.
We have to. I mean, we can't travel in it.
No.
So we've been.
I'd like to. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just going to say I'd like to see if there's anything left to my snares or if they're completely covered in snow.
Are you going to go out there in the wind?
That sounds like a threat, so I guess not.
Well, as long as you want to go quick, I can always.
You can't communicate.
You don't know what he wants to do. All right.
That's also a fun part of the role play.
Okay.
Yeah, the struggle is real.
So we're stuck in the tent.
Mm-hmm.
I've got some dry rations to eat.
Yeah, I've got some as well.
Do you have any more of your meat left?
I think I might have a lizard.
So a toothpick. Did we go the whole day yet, or is it just afternoon?
Are you referring to when the snow stopped, or?
No, I'm referring to. We did our 2 watches, and then we did breakfast, but we didn't go anywhere.
Because the wind picked up.
Right, and it was still snowing. So it's on day 20. What time of day is it?
When the wind picked up, it was somewhere between after morning and midday.
Okay. So it's just the wind. It's not snowing.
We could try
We could try it. We could tie rope around each other.
I got 50 feet.
And we could try tying ropes that were there if the wind does pick up too much.
We don't lose each other.
Well, you're leading, so if I go flying, you're going to feel the tug, but you're just going to keep on walking because you're a bull.
I like to think I'm slightly more observant than that, though. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm the bull.
I was just thinking, referring to your strength, that you probably wouldn't. Like, I don't know if you would actually notice a little tug because I'm only 190 pounds, 160 pounds. So,
Big guy. That's not an insignificant amount to have tug
Yeah, I
next
know.
to you, even at
I know.
that point.
so I mean, we could try it. We could let's go outside and take a look.
Well, we've been doing watches the whole time we've been here, anyways, because
So one of us has been outside
Yeah.
freezing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what did we notice? I mean, it's windy, but is it like devastatingly windy? Is it lightly wind, heavy
how
wind?
many hours was this watch, anyways? 'Cause I can also do the spell.
Well, we're in midday now.
So that's 6 hours. Midday would be
Yeah.
6 hours. So 4.
You can see the wind picking up some of the snow, and it's coming from the direction that you are trying to go.
So hunker down,
I think so.
all right. At this point, unless there's a bear, I don't see a reason for being outside freezing for no reason.
No, I mean I threw endure cold spells on us while we were doing watches. That way, even if you were stuck outside in that nasty wind, you're not freezing it out.
Gotcha.
But I got 4 spells left for the day. Small blessings.
I guess we just hang on.
What else we can do?
Day 20. We'll just hang out in the tent
The whole thing.
for the whole wind thing event. Does it die down eventually?
Around evening.
Of course.
All right, I got a high roll.
Not the end of the world. Next day we just need to move a little quicker.
Okay. Ed's got first watch.
Yep.
I got second watch.
Nothing else new happens on his.
Okay, what about mine?
No.
When you wake me up, I'll give you an hour and a half, just so you have at least the first hour and a half not so miserable.
All right.
Morning.
Morning.
Okay, cool.
I'd like to go check my snares this time.
If you can find them.
Right.
Make an intelligence check.
My intelligence is... I made it.
You were able to find where they were, but the best you could find was like a string peeking out of the snow. And it's not in the place where you thought you left it.
I pull up the string to see if there's anything stuck to it.
It's not. It basically came undone.
Yeah. I'll head back to camp and shrug, unfortunately.
No.
All right. I'll pass out the rest of my cheese.
I'll do 2 days worth of rations split amongst us. It's not exactly full, but between the cheese and the dried nuts and fruit, should be at least enough to get us started for the day. Save your rations for when we get that.
All right.
He doesn't have rations, he has real food.
No, I have one week of dry rations you had written down.
I did?
Dry rations,
Oh, yeah.
1 week.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, did you know that an entire week of dry rations weigh 4 pounds?
I did.
That's why I can get away with carrying a month's worth and not stress it too hard.
All right.
So breakfast
Yep.
after snow and winds.
After all this awfulness, yeah. So pass out 2 days worth between the three of us.
So we continue going.
Pack up, let's roll. How deep is the snow now that it's all been blown around and extra snow's fallen?
It varies. Some of it is like knee, some of it is like goes up your shoe. But that's about it.
It's not.
Drift or not drift. So
Yeah.
we just had like 3 or 4 days of non-snowing, so that a lot of it melted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The worst of it is probably in the troughs.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Do we have a sense of how far we are?
If you did, you might have lost it. I mean, you're not going terribly far at any given time, but you're making progress.
The question is if we don't move this.
I was gonna say, I mean, if we don't find something soon, we're done. We're just gonna die in the desert.
Yeah, we've got 9 days of dry rations between the two of us left. That's it.
Actually, we don't have 9 days. I have 1 week.
You have 1 week of
That's for one person.
So really, it's
So I only
days.
have 2 days, 2.5 days of rations.
Well, plus my 2, that's 3 days total.
I mean, that's what we got. So
Yeah.
we have to like really like.
Yeah. Kind of like show them the walking thing and no breaks.
Yeah.
We gotta go. You
I
might
keep
have
up
to
with
carry your
everything.
bag. I might have to carry your friend.
What'd you say?
I said I'm going to follow them as best as I can.
That's actually not a bad idea. If I carry the bag, my bag, and maybe his bag, can you carry him?
So how heavy is he?
Well, you wouldn't know. But you can tell that
Rough estimate.
he's bigger than you.
Is he bigger than me?
You're smaller than him, so yeah.
He's heavier than me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You've been making that joke all night.
I know, but I had an opportunity to do it again. Because my brain doesn't stop.
I'll probably end up at medium encumbrance carrying him.
But we could keep on going.
I think we could just
Well,
flat out.
Before he farted on us, we went 5 days.
Yeah.
So theoretically, we could do that again.
Just start doing.
Just walking all day.
Yeah.
Screw it. Doing dry rations, like at our half-hour break at lunchtime, just do the dry ration, keep on going. And that's our meal.
I would also say we have to drop to 1 meal a day again.
Absolutely. We have no choice.
We could stretch it and do half rations. That would be rough.
We don't know how far we have to go.
Hit halves for now.
I think we do half rations.
That gets us 4.5 days instead of 3.
No, it gets us 5 days. I have 2.5 days of myself, full rations. If I cut it in half, that's 5 days.
Well, you guys figure this out. I'll be right back. I got to put something together.
So I have 7 days of rations.
7 days, yeah.
Okay. If I do 3 people
Yep.
at half ration,
yeah,
that would be.
Well, at this point, we have 9 total between us.
9 total rations. So you have 2 days.
Left.
You have 2 days of rations.
Yes.
So
I started
9.
with 20.
So 9
Yep.
divided by 3
We get 3.
is 3 days. If we do half ration, that's 6. We can get 1 week of rations out of it.
It's difficult, but we can do it.
We've done it before. You and I have traveled a long time. We've done this before.
It ain't fun, but it's doable.
And that's if we don't find any meat.
One can hope we can find something, and we gotta find this town. Biggest enemy of the campaign, starvation.
No doubt.
I've never had a combat this taxing.
Why, whatever do you mean?
Mother Nature is really kicking the snobs.
Aren't you glad we're not playing a Dark Sun campaign?
That would be. I'd have no problem if we were playing a Dark Sun campaign.
If we were playing a Dark Sun campaign, I'd be making you watch your water, too.
I'd either be a mule or a Thrycring. I wouldn't care.
The mule, maybe, but the Thrycring's biggest thing is they don't need to sleep.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, and he'd be just going all day.
I'd just be pulling them. Make a sled. I'll pull you. The mule, don't need water. Keep on going.
Now, the mule needs water.
Yeah, I know.
We got plenty of snow, and we've been doing okay on water anyways.
Yeah, which is why I haven't been making note of it.
Yeah.
And also why I put it at a time where there was snow.
Yeah.
Because I thought about that.
Yeah, we
And
learned
also-
from our last campaign when we went through the desert.
And also, it's very amusing.
Yeah, something like that. Okay. Well, now that we're back to suffering. Okay. Okay, so we figured out that if we're good on food, we can make it for another 6 days. Otherwise, we are going to die.
I just remembered I had a slept at night encounter table.
Oh, God. Make it go away.
Oh, for the love of God, help.
Make it go
For
away.
the love of the Lord, stop.
It's okay, a lot of the things that was encountered at night were actually also on the night side. Some of it.
We didn't take off with a map.
We don't have to. We're on the trail. We've been here.
Yeah.
We know this territory.
Kind of.
Yeah.
It's your first time being down here, but you went through a part of it while getting to the
Yeah.
cave.
And we've already went past the cave. We're way past the cave.
Yeah. We should be getting close to the city, I would think.
I would think. I mean,
But, I mean, we burned.
we were
We're going
less.
about a month.
We were less than a week from the cave to the monastery,
Yeah.
and we've gone
Since
back
the
that week.
monastery, we've
Yeah.
done.
20 days.
Yeah, we're at 3 weeks. They're
Weeks.
Yes, we have seen 21 solar cycles. Thank you. Does that improve your attitude, Madam God?
The NPCs have not decided a singular week duration.
Yeah. 3 of the travelers' weeks.
Foreigners.
Foreigner.
The traveler.
Yes, yes, the traveler is the saint. I'm well aware.
I love doing this to you.
The VIP, very intriguing person. Okay.
You have everything sorted out?
So Ray said he would be right back.
Yeah.
He left.
Just wanted to make sure if there was any other talking we could do instead of marking this for a cut.
Well, I would assume we went through night 20's watch. We're at breakfast. We're doing half rations. Do we want to do the meals at the beginning of the day or at the end of the day?
Probably the end of the day, because it'll give us a little energy to keep us from freezing at night.
That's a good call. We could do it middle of the day and split the gap.
I don't think so. Nope. I'd rather do it at the night because also you'll sleep better if there's something in your belly.
Mm.
If you eat in the morning, by the time the night comes, you'll be very hungry and it'll be tough to go to sleep.
Mm.
And you'll feel like you're more hungry.
Yeah.
versus if you eat at night. You set up camp, eat at night.
Yeah.
There's food in your belly, regardless of how little it is.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
It'll keep you from be able to sleep.
No, actually, I think they're doing pretty good. In a way.
These idiots.
Well,
They get paid millions of dollars.
we've managed to survive in the middle of like the Gobi Desert for like close to a month with nothing for food.
And it's all Sonia's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty agonizing.
And you thought I was a paladin.
Yeah, an anti-paladin,
That could be the truth.
sworn to awful things.
You're gonna be the evil paladin. You need to get the ears that move.
Oh, that's over there.
Horns.
Yes.
Horns.
They're black too, actually.
Literally starving to death in the cold.
Well, if you weren't so damn fat, you wouldn't starve to death.
Excuse me.
You know, that's probably why he doesn't need padded armor if your gut's just going to continue with that.
I have
That
extra
is
insulation.
You know.
Your own joke just got used against you.
No, it didn't.
Still a decent counter, I think.
If we get really desperate, my jacket is leather.
No. You'll freeze to death. Why don't we just eat you?
If it gets that far, fine. Damn. I know I look good. Am I really that delicious looking?
No.
Good.
I'd
Then
rather
sit down.
But we're not eating your jacket either.
I don't exactly want to eat your boots.
You wouldn't eat my boots. We have water skins we can eat.
That's true.
Although I do have 2 wooden stakes.
You can hit him with the mace and mash him up.
You're not taking my wooden stakes.
You volunteered.
No, I didn't.
You volunteered information, so I said it's wood. I can mash it into a wood pulp, and we can eat that if we had to. You can always make more wood steaks.
You need wood to do
They're
that.
specific to fight against zombie and whites.
Mm-hmm.
They're specific. So if we get rid of my steaks,
You fought anything in the last 3 weeks there, bud.
Wild boars, a giant fly.
Yeah, and I've killed most of them.
I stood by and
I'm the
watched.
hero this time.
I know, right?
I know, I'm actually doing things. It's astounding.
I stood by and watched.
I know you did.
It's really funny when I did max damage for 4 and Ray's like, wait, that's max damage? Like, yeah. You're not designed to hurt anything, are you?
No. No, that's why I'm here. The priest deals more damage.
Than the fighter.
Yeah.
Not all fighters max their damage.
Nope.
No. Have a good time.
But even though I don't do a lot of
Where's
damage,
Ray? I don't hear him.
He's making food.
Yeah, making
Oh, okay.
even though I don't do a lot of damage, I do enough to help.
Yep.
Especially when you're hunting small
you bring
lizards.
people in, you're hunting.
Yeah.
You're filling the gaps in the party very well.
More importantly is that my THACO is well enough that I hit a lot.
Yeah.
I do miss,
Yes, you do.
but I do hit a lot.
My THACO's
It's only
not
1
bad.
die 4,
Yeah, but
but that could have saved someone's life who only has 10 hit points and got rammed once for 5.
I know.
You know, that extra
I'm not
4 hit points I hit on it
I'm not
could have
complaining.
been the difference of life and death.
I'm pretty sure it was. I'm not complaining.
So,
I just happened to figure out that I had the fighting style gave me 1, the strength gave me 1, weapon of choice gave me 1, and then
strength doesn't give you armor class.
no, to hit for THACO.
Oh.
So I get a +4 to damage, and then I have a 4, possibly 5, or no, 3, possibly 4 to hit, depending on whether I'm being more offensive or defensive with the shield and weapon. So I make very good cover for you. I have a nice wall so you can shoot things.
I was actually not expecting you guys to end up with this sort of opposition styles of fighting where you actually work well together. Was not expecting it.
Really?
I provide cover.
Yeah.
I crouch down and you have a wall so you can shoot.
Yeah, I made his character well before you solidified what your character was. You were like the day before, like 2 days,
2 days
ago.
before, yeah. I
Yeah.
built this Thursday and finally got it all on paper right.
And his, I did like, what, top of the week?
Yeah.
Week before, something like that?
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We figured out.
So you missed it. Me and John are dead.
Nice try. They were discussing their ration supply, not that your character would know.
We were working on food stuffs and
More
how much
important,
longer.
so it's morning. You had breakfast, right?
We're
Yeah, we
issuing
did.
a half.
No, we did already.
Okay.
That was
Passed out our food
Yeah.
for the day.
The winds and snows not really being an issue anymore.
And
we went and checked traps. He came back with nothing.
Yeah.
And we said that this is the last day before we go into the full rationing, meal and the day
Correct.
only.
Correct. So we're going to basically march all day without stopping.
Okay.
And if he starts dragging, we'll go until he stops. And if he can make it all day, then we're going to go all day. Then stop at night because we got to get to a town. We can't
do this anymore.
We got to go cover as much ground as possible.
Okay.
If worse comes to worse, I can give you his bag and carry him. I think is what we said.
Yeah. I mean,
it'll be difficult.
It'll
I'm
be
going to
difficult.
definitely drop down.
I'll be down to definitely moderate to heavy, which means I won't be able to travel as far or as fast, but I'll still be able to go.
And you'll be able to keep up with me.
I'll be able to keep up with
And
you.
I will probably be at moderate to heavy myself because carrying him, even with my light equipment load,
Yeah.
will probably.
All right, so that's what we're going to plan on doing. We're starting the day.
And you're going straight through, no breaks?
Have to.
Okay.
Can't afford it.
So you go to evening with no encounters.
Okay. And he actually manages to keep up?
He can push himself.
Okay.
But he's going to get a full night's sleep, though.
Yeah.
So that's
Well,
the thing.
I'm gonna set a couple extra snares before I go to bed tonight.
We're going to give him. We're all going to get half rations for supper.
I want you to roll a d20 anyway.
Me?
Yes, you.
That's the wrong die. Hold on, sorry.
Yeah, the one that has 1 to 20 on it.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
The ones with numbers bigger than
I rolled
10.
a 17.
Okay. So he's fine.
Okay.
No big deal.
Okay. I'm first watch. He's second watch.
Nothing happens on first watch.
Okay.
Second watch.
Nothing happens.
All right.
All right.
March throughout the day.
Yep. Straight into it.
Okay.
I'll check my snares in the morning.
Okay. Cool. Did he find anything in the snares?
I don't know. He hasn't.
I got all 4.
A centipede, a squirrel, a lizard, and another centipede.
I guess we'll. How big is the lizard?
Small, like, I mean, maybe this long with the tail.
1 foot or 2 foot?
Less than 2.
Okay, so we'll cut it in 3s.
Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new set of lizards.
Cut it in 3s and divvy it up.
All right. Well, apparently we have breakfast.
Well, we'll do that. We'll save the rations. We won't eat rations for breakfast, but we'll
No.
have that.
No, and we have a squirrel at some point. If we have to, I can purify it.
Yeah, if you purify, at least we'll be able to eat it.
Yeah. It may not be good, but it'll be something.
Yeah.
Do that with dinner tonight? Or do we want to save that?
Save that for breakfast.
Save breakfast.
All right.
Right.
So dinner, day 22. Day 22. What?
He does his snares in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're saving the squirrel.
We're saving the squirrel
Okay, so
until dinner. Until next breakfast.
Okay, so we're at evening now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There's too much back and forth when you guys do that.
Sorry.
Okay, nothing happens at evening.
Okay.
Cut my snares.
Very good. I hope you remember to say something before this guy's like, okay, we're off.
Okay, so wake up in the morning.
What happened to the night?
Oh, right, that would help.
Oh boy.
Second watch. Who had second watch?
I did.
I rolled for zombie.
1.
I don't know, let me check.
Oh, how glorious. Oh, that's enormous.
I guess this is what happens when I remember that there's a second side.
A night table.
Yeah. Number of appearing, 3 to 24.
Let's not fight 24.
Those are D8s, right?
Oh.
There's 6 of them.
I wake both of these up with a called Exron.
Yep.
Exron be praised, we have undead! And I attack. I wake these guys up by screaming. I'm assuming.
Grabbing the mace and the shield, and we're going to town. We got undead to kill.
What do I have to hit?
Their armor class is 8.
How far away are they when I get there?
I rolled a 1.
What were you attacking with?
The pellet gun.
That's probably a good thing. Yeah, thing came off.
Okay. I rolled a 1. My favorite number.
So their AC is 8?
When I come out of the tent, how far away are they?
Cool.
Ugh. 36 feet.
Okay. I'll come out of the tent and throw my spear at one of them.
AC 8.
That'll hit for where's my 8 points damage.
Okay, it drops.
Nice.
Did the rest of you guys do any damage?
I did hit. I did do 10 points of damage to one.
Okay, yours also drops.
Oh, cool. I can try.
Can I get another shot before they're within melee? I mean, before they're on me.
Sure. He was kind of in the way.
I make a good wall for you.
I hit
Yeah, what's the damage?
4.
Oh yeah?
Ew.
I think we're going to try to do turn undead. I think that'll be a better option. Give us a little space.
They'll just run away. I don't know. We're doing pretty good killing it. Up to you.
So you're the only one in melee.
Yeah, if I'm the only one in melee, then I think we're doing just fine. Let's go split some ads. I don't need to make them run away. We want them dead. Deader. Deader.
Initiative?
Do they not get to attack?
I don't know. That's why I asked if they were.
Probably get one attack in on him.
Oh, okay.
They miss.
Shield. Yeah, -3 AC is great.
I don't even have to check what they need for that with that roll.
Okay, we doing initiative now.
I'm last.
Okay. I don't know.
I get a 3.
I got a 6.
Yeah.
I got a 4.
Okay. Race for it first.
You're at armor class 8?
Armor class 8.
Nope, I missed.
Okay. Right.
I did 6. I rolled a 5.
So?
Me?
Vigno, that's
Yeah.
4.
Okay. I'll attack with my sword, or this
You said you
one.
missed, right? Okay.
8 points damage.
And you?
It's whack-em time. An 18 may definitely hit. And 4 and 5 is going to be 9 points of damage. Now, if only they were wearing chainmail, like doing more damage.
Only if we use those rules.
That's true.
Well, they're all on these two.
Keep peppering them.
You told me I don't like being in melee combat.
And the zombies are respecting it. Most of them have somehow ended up on the guys that entered melee afterwards.
Because they break like water off the shield of the faith.
Wow, they both rolled 14s. Your armor class is too high for that. According to this chart, it can. Barely.
All right.
Out of the 4 zombies on you,
If you're pointing at me, I can't see it.
I wasn't. I was looking at you.
Okay. I can't see that either. I can see your ear.
Can you see me now?
Yes.
Can you see John?
Barely, but yes.
Close enough for government work.
So out of the zombies that attack you, one of them, hits one of the other zombies.
Lovely.
No, that's very good. We like that.
Friendly fire.
Ugh. This time around, I get to be the holy tank.
Okay, next round.
All right.
3.
1.
4.
I hit. 1 point of damage.
And you guys?
Come back.
That will hit. I would like to do 9 damage, please.
What if I say no?
I mean, that'd be unfortunate.
Don't worry, it does.
We killed
Lovely.
one. That's good. Okay, so he's all set. A 10. That will make it. 7 points.
Crush its skull. The Dunzo.
We'll love to hear it. These are tough. Shall be the shield.
My remaining zombies miss.
We like it when that happens. 6.
2.
You guys first.
I miss.
2 points damage.
I got a 19. That definitely makes it. I got 9 points of damage. Keep on swinging.
Okay. It says I have one more left.
Okay.
And they miss. With a 4.
Oof. 6.
2.
The wall does not move very fast.
4 points damage.
Hey!
You finish it off.
Nice!
I killed something!
And it wasn't a small lizard.
Right? I'm so happy.
Can I search them?
Can you?
I believe I can.
I don't have any presuppositions against him searching on them.
I believe the main focus is whether or not they're being friendly.
Pretty sure they were attacking us, so.
It matters
Hello?
if they were friendly.
I said I'm pretty sure they were attacking us, so.
I meant the person being friendly towards the undead. So you're like trying to rummage around and see if there's anything on them?
Yeah, in pockets or whatnot.
Well, there's no pockets, but there is a lot of decaying clothes, maybe a few maggots, decayed flesh.
So there's nothing there, you're saying?
They smell really bad.
So maggots, you say?
Maggots are good eating.
Protein. I got purified food.
I think you should go grab a bunch. That's like a food sauce, man. That's legit food sauce. Although they're from a zombie, though, so Master might be pretty pissed.
Yeah, I guess we should.
We probably shouldn't. I don't want to eat undead maggots.
No, it doesn't really. It's not that it would be bad. It's just it sounds.
So if they had maggots in them and you did purified food on the maggots, would that hurt them?
You know, that's a really good idea. If maggots can be considered a food source.
Can you purify them and turn them dead? Can you kill the zombie with purified food?
Don't think that's happening.
That's a pretty creative use. That's pretty cool. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure I can use Cure Light Wounds
Yes,
on something like that.
yes, and you do the same damage, I believe, but I'm not.
It'd be a D8.
I don't
I
know.
think I deal more damage right now just bashing them apart. But nobody got hurt in this encounter, so that was good.
Nope, I stayed away. I gotta go look for my bullets.
All right, you go look for your bullets. I guess I can help you look for them.
You only find the ones that you missed because you didn't really want to get your hand stuck in the zombies.
I'm also gonna. Is the
missed
zombie
once.
I speared? Is it sticking out of him?
4 shots.
What's that?
The zombie I speared, is it sticking out of him?
Barely.
I'm gonna go get it.
I don't want to stick my hands in them, she said. We're good. We're good. No, we're good.
Okay, folks.
I only missed once, I got one bullet back. Nice.
Challenge of range only.
For the record, you left the temple with 50. Like I said, you lost
lost
most
a lot
of
of
them
them, yeah.
on the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's harder when they're tiny.
I'm good. I'm good with this. So I can always, like, do something.
Also note that these are the dice that loved 76 way back when, and now they're giving you low rolls.
Okay. Well.
So that was the second watch.
If that's the case, that means it's breakfast, which means take the squirrel from him, purify, and eat the squirrel, I guess.
We can see if he set snares. Did he set snares the night before?
I think he did say he set snares.
Mm-hmm. I'll go check them. I got 3 out of 4.
2 foot-long centipedes, and
ooh, that's a large creature. We can do extra damage on them.
A squirrel.
Take the squirrel.
We got 2 squirrels.
Leave the centipedes.
2 squirrels.
Did I see any branches or bushes in my there, like where I put them?
No.
All right. So we'll do he's going to purify the 2 squirrels after they're dressed.
Okay.
That way we can eat them.
That'll be good breakfast.
Yeah.
We don't get to town soon. We are so very bad.
Well, we got 4 more days. Maybe
Look,
we can.
I'm not looking to revisit the Donner Party here.
No?
Okay.
You had breakfast?
We had our breakfast. We get on to trucking. There will be no breaks. There will be no stops. No bathroom breaks. We gotta go. All right, kids, load up. Back in the car.
Okay. So, nothing happens up to evening.
Okay.
Roll a d20 for me, please.
Okay. 16.
Okay. What do you do at evening?
Set snares.
We're gonna have rations, and I have first watch.
Okay. Nothing happens over first watch.
And how about second?
Nothing on second.
I will check my snares. I got all 4.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Can you purify the centipedes, or would they still be poisonous?
You can't. Your character wouldn't be asking if that's what you're saying.
No, but I've seen him make food edible. But let's see what I get.
I can certainly try. I mean, we're desperate enough.
So, one of your things was a small lizard.
Okay.
The next one was another foot-long centipede.
Okay.
One of them was a 6-inch centipede.
Mm-hmm.
And the last one was a snake, and it looks like a weasel is going after it.
Can I catch the weasel?
Let me check what its AC is. It's AC 6.
I just have to roll to hit armor class 6.
That's what we're going with this time.
Okay. So what if I were to just try to grab it, or do I have to attack it with a weapon?
It's the same thing, really.
Same thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's just really a matter of, do you want to potentially kill it, or do you want to risk getting bitten by either the weasel or the snake, or both?
Sure. Well, is either of them in the trap?
The snake is in the trap. The snake is in the trap.
Is it the same? Does it look the same as the last snake?
Kinda.
I guess I'll hit the weasel with my sword.
Okay. AC 6.
20 will definitely hit.
Yes, it will.
Do you even need damage?
No, it had 1 health.
Okay. And then I'll do the same thing as I did with the last snake. Grab it by the back of the head and cut its head off.
Roll dex.
I made that as well.
Okay, you manage.
Alright, I bring back everything except for the 6-inch centipede. I bring back everything.
Even the foot-long centipede?
I want to bring that back, and then I'm going to put it down and imitate waving my hands over it, and then look at him.
There's a little more to it than waving my hands, but yeah, I can try.
Just to see if it purifies the poison of the centipede. But I have the snake and the squirrel. Did these guys tell if the snake is poisonous?
You can wave it at us in straight C.
I show them the snake.
Your call.
Make an intelligence check. Probably knowledge.
Mm-hmm. I rolled a 7 out of, and I need a 14.
Okay, so he would deduce roughly what it was.
And do tell me, DM, is it a poisonous snake or a non-poisonous? It is a poisonous snake. Okay.
Well, I can still try and purify it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I guess we'll just try to purify everything.
Well, theoretically, with my hunting skill, would I know in game that if I cook a poisonous snake, it is edible?
I mean, it's not actually poisonous. They just call it poisonous because they didn't know what the difference was between poison and venom. So as far as I'm concerned, as long as you don't eat the venom glands, it's perfectly safe. to
Which
eat
is in the
raw.
head. So,
Yeah, and you cut the head off anyway.
so I would know that with the hunting skill. Yes.
Possibly. It's
Okay.
not like poisonous snakes are only in the desert.
That and your
Okay.
background of hunting and eating whatever
All
you
right.
could.
So I mean, I'm thinking that I point this snake and I go like this and I go.
Cool.
Okay.
And I'm gonna basically do. Do I need one spell for each item, or do I need?
I believe it's 1 cubic foot of food per level or something like that.
Sounds right. We haven't had enough food where this has been a problem.
Did you set down the centipede?
The smaller of the two.
No, the larger. He gave.
Larger of the two.
Did you kill it?
Yes, I killed it before I brought it to him. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna throw a live 1 foot centipede at you.
Watch him scream like a little girl.
1 cubic foot, yeah.
So anything within that amount of food within like the AOE in there is just automatically affected.
So stack it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's like within 10 feet or so. So
Is that so?
I think so.
That's a different version. It's this one. Spoil rotten or otherwise contaminated food. Go away, Best Buy.
I don't have that problem. Don't you have it on in your book? It's a player's handbook spell. I did that on purpose.
Yeah. Yeah. So once they're killed and prepared as food, they're fine. And yes, 1 cubic foot of food and drink made suitable for consumption.
You just swapped the vowels between food and feed.
Close enough. This is what happens when you're on the starvation diet. The brain don't work.
That has nothing to do with that. I've been doing that for the last like month.
Yeah. So we are good. All of it is good. Everything is good.
Well, try the centipede, just in case it's still poisonous.
Yes, because it's my fault.
He can't understand what you're saying.
I know, but I point to it and I point to him and I make the eating gesture.
Because we want to see him be paralyzed again.
Or if it worked. Do you have to roll a poison save?
It says the spell has no effect on creatures, but it's dead, so.
It's been turned from creature to food item. That'd be like saying a steak is a cow still.
Exactly. As far as I'm concerned. People eat bugs all the time.
Mm-hmm. Jerky.
I'm gonna be picking wings out of my teeth.
All right, I'll start gnawing on the snake unless you want. I offer you some of the snake, otherwise I'll eat it.
I cut it in half and give you 1/2.
Okay, I'll take it.
And I'll have half the squirrel.
So you're gonna eat half the snake and half the squirrel?
Yes, different kinds of meat.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna be really hungry then.
Yeah.
Well, you have the other half of each one.
No.
He'll give you the half a
Oh, we're gonna split it. What about him?
Yeah, we're gonna. He just had his centipede.
Right.
He just had a foot-long centipede. He's fine.
And this argument isn't even happening because you can't understand each other.
He went to Subway. He got a foot long.
Ed.
We're watching him pick legs out of his teeth, and we're just eating steak and squirrel.
How's that, centipede?
Oh, fine.
All right.
Well, at least you guys ate. Let's keep going.
So that was a pretty good meal for breakfast.
Yeah. Well, we still have the weasel. Weasel will be good for next day's breakfast, I guess.
Or we could use it for the night, and so we don't have to use up the rations.
A weasel in your world, is it like a ferret? Is it supposed to be like ferret-sized?
Weasels could be anything from a ferret to a climber into fisher cat, technically. Those suckers are big.
The fisher cat
Is
is.
a form of weasel, and they're massive. They're as big as dogs sometimes, like
It
the one
says,
in my house.
it says weasels are related to minks and stoats.
Yeah.
And they're common predators.
Yes, they are, and they're nasty.
See if I can find size data. This is the ones that will tell me where to find it. On page 125. Weasels and their kin, such as mink, ferret, and stoats, are common predators. Their size is S. So tiny is 2 feet and under. So S would be greater than 2 feet to 4 feet.
Okay, so it's a pretty decent size.
Okay, well, that means it's pretty good size. That might tide us over for dinner, I guess. That gets us another day.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get walking. Come on, kids. Do you really want to live forever?
Okay. So you had breakfast and you're moving?
Yup.
How long? Up to the next. No breaks?
No breaks. We gotta go. We need to
Okay.
get to town. Misery loves company.
You get all the way to evening with no issue.
I guess the question is we got to look at him,
We
see
gotta
how,
check
see
him
how tired he is, because it's been 3 days
of hard pushing.
of hard pushing.
Let's see. Roll D20, please.
Question of the day is
19.
Okay.
better than the last 2 days.
Yeah. He's hanging in there.
Okay.
I will set my snares.
Okay.
We're gonna eat the
weasel
for tonight.
He did, in fact, pop the weasel.
That was pretty good. I wish I thought of it.
Every once in a while, I get a good one.
Anything else?
Not that I can think of at the moment. Besides dinner, set up, and watch.
He's first watch.
You're first.
It seems that way.
Nothing on your watch.
Yippee.
You sound so ecstatic.
I just want a warm bed.
Come cuddle.
If it keeps getting cold like this, we might not get a choice. Might be just bundle the 3 of us together. If we run out of food, being warm will be hard, so. Leave it to you.
I get the middle.
I bet you do.
Sorry.
Don't you love it when you're sitting there looking for the dice that you already have in your hands? Forgetting that's the other dice you need. And then also realize that those aren't even the dice you want. You need a different set because you used a different thing for different tables.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
It tracks.
10. Dog.
You got a dog?
Yeah, probably escaped from the place where you got the dog sled from, based on the collar.
You're sleeping. I'm the one that's
Oh,
alive.
this one?
Yeah, first watch was easy. I see the dog.
Mm-hmm. See the dog.
Call it over.
How so?
Come here, doggy. I don't have any food to offer it, so
No. No, we do not. The bones from the weasel.
we do. I offer it a bone from the weasel.
Okay, it perks its ears up and sort of starts to hunch over.
I take the bone and I just like kind of toss it at him and say, "It's all yours."
It startled him and made him jump back a little.
That's fine. I sit back down. I'm good. I let him do his thing.
It takes a few moments and works up some courage to sort of take a couple steps and snatch it.
Mm-hmm.
Walks away.
That's fine. I'm easy.
Dog's gone.
Yep, cool. He'll follow us if he wants more food. Especially if we can't be that far from town. If he's loose, I don't think we're that far. When I wake these guys up in the morning, I tell him, I was like, hey, you know those where we got the sled dog from? Just saw one last night this morning with a collar on, so we can't be that far. A few days maybe. But I don't,
Yeah.
All right. Once I wake up, I go check my snares for 3 out of 4.
You find a small lizard, a squirrel, and another squirrel, but there's also a squirrel near that last squirrel that is not in the trap.
How far away is it?
Like right next to it.
Yeah, I'll try to. Let's see. I'll swing at it. What's its armor class? I assume not much.
Well, I don't know, it's small. Gonna have to check. Squirrel's AC is 8.
Yeah. I definitely hit.
Okay. So you kill a squirrel.
All right. I collect everything and bring it back to camp and hold them up, show them what I got.
You know what we got here, right?
Oh, yeah.
We got us a murderer.
Got one of those serial.
So
We
it's
got us
3
a serial
squirrels.
killer that likes to kill small animals. That's what he is. He's a murderer.
So it was 3 squirrels and a lizard.
Yes.
That's what he is.
That made me with the bird.
If I could talk, I'd tell you, if you don't want to eat, then go ahead and starve.
He's a murderer.
It's all compliments. Don't worry. It's good.
Call the trapper.
He's a murderer. But you know what? I'm glad he's a murderer.
I like it. Killing is my business, and business is
Good.
I figure we'll eat the lizard, save the others, so he doesn't have to use a spell yet.
I can use up to 10 spells a day. We're fine.
Yeah, but he could purify them all at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only need one smell.
That's true. We haven't found any trees or bushes yet.
Nope. And I'd rather not starve.
I'd also rather have cooked meat, but you know.
Well, I'd rather have a lot of things, but you know what's not on the menu right now? Cooked meat. So guess what? You get
Well,
cold squirrel.
You're also
Did I
talking
find
to
any
people.
bushes, Sonia? Or
Nope. I rolled even lower.
God.
It's like evolving.
All right, we purify the food.
Yeah, we'll do a purification on that food. Okie dokies.
We can each have a squirrel. Save the lizard.
Cool. A whole squirrel for me?
Well, we're rationing our food here, so
I ate half my squirrel and stole the other half for tonight.
I'm gonna hopefully notice that he stored half, and I'd like to do the same. Probably a smart move.
I noticed them putting half of theirs away, and I do the same.
Should I roll to see if I catch it before I eat my whole squirrel? Your call.
Roll intuition.
Good. Less than a 17. That's a 5. That'll work.
You notice?
Cool. I'm gonna stop. But anyway, good call. Ugh. All right. Well, that was breakfast. Let's get moving.
I'm gonna suggest we stop for a break at 6 hours for him, just to make sure, because we've done. Last time he did 5 days before he was like dead, and we just did day 4. So
we'll do a stop at 6 hours. Well,
we'll do what we did. Do the 6 and 4 like we did.
664.
Yeah.
All right.
So we taking a break?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll do 6 stop, 4 stop watches.
Nothing on your first stop.
Okay.
Goat.
Goat. How close is the goat? Goat. Sweet babe.
It's at the top of the ridge.
Which is how far away?
Pass me some of the ration, the seeds that I had in the ration.
There isn't any. Oh, we have 3 days.
3 days left.
No.
I'm gonna try and bring it in.
It is.
No. He's gonna spare.
Like 10 feet ahead, above you.
You can throw the spear
Like
at it.
10 feet away?
Yeah, it's above. You're in the trough of a ridge, and the goat is on top.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my spear at it.
You're throwing up.
Yeah, I mean, you said it's only 10 feet up. Is it directly, like, am I looking straight up at it, or is it just kind of at a angle?
This is like, you know what a dune looks like, right? Kind of goes
Sure.
up.
Sure.
So it'll be sort of something like, you'd have to really go up.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to throw a spear, I can let you do it, but I think I have to make a penalty.
What's the penalty?
It's not far, so -2.
So, what's its armor class?
Looks like 7.
So, let's see. So I need a 12 or better to hit. Oh, that definitely hits. 10 points damage. Excuse me. No, that was the wrong one. 7 points damage.
Okay.
I ain't gonna go too far with a giant spear outside.
It dies, and you hear baying over the ridge.
I will climb up to it.
You see 6 other goats running away.
That's fine. I point to them. I point to the two, my 2 compatriots here, and I point to the goat as I pull my spear out of it.
I'll walk up and I'll pick it up and swing it across my shoulders. Just carry it now as is. Take a piece off every knee.
I don't let you do that. I gut it and clean it and dress it. Because if you don't, it goes sour and spoils the meat within an hour. And I'm not going to let you do that. Whether you have purified food or not, it's just not in my nature to allow you to do that. I will dress the animal.
You get 6 rations out.
Okay. We have 6 rations. We have 2 days worth of meat.
Small wins. Okay.
Better than starving.
Yeah.
While we're up on the ridge, can we see, how far can we see? Can we see whether it's,
You can see pretty far.
does it look like we're near the town?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me count up these mile markers.
What, 2 miles a day it feels like?
No.
This is a slog. We're at what, day 24, 25 now?
We're on day 25.
Good grief. I think we did this in a week and a half on the sled.
I never said it took you a week and a half.
No,
No.
she didn't.
That was the,
I thought she's, yeah.
No, you can't see it.
Oh no.
If we still can't see it, that means it's still another at least week away, if not more. This is getting insane.
Yeah. I mean, I get big deserts, but dear God.
So was that breakfast or was that
That was the second break, right?
I believe
second break? So
Second
just before
break.
dinner. Okay.
All right. Well,
We're 3 hungry boys.
We've also we fought one actual combat against 6 zombies.
5.
there were 6.
Okay.
We just happened to kill 5 almost instantly.
Not me.
No, you just cleaned up the last one. Did a real good job on that.
Thanks. It only took me 6 hits to kill it. Just kidding. I have no idea.
I think we whacked it once and you just drilled him in that face.
All right, so
No, you killed it in 4.
4 shots. Okay. We are going to travel until. Well, actually, we should probably just stay there because by the time I dress it, we only got like an hour or 2 before evening, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
We'll just like
Finish the other half of squirrel for dinner.
yeah.
We'll save the goat for the next 2 days, and then we have 3 more days after that. So we got 5 days of food currently. Unless we want to half that. Yeah.
We could half ration the goat.
And that would be 6 more days.
Yeah. No, half ration of goat would give us 4 days of goat.
That's true. Yeah, 4 days ago. So we have 1 more week. 7 days total.
Some of these conversations are really funny.
Thanks.
Out of context, of course.
Well, you know, a month of travel, we still ain't made it back. Good grief. Next time we're hiring a wagon, we're sleeping in the wagon.
We had a sleigh.
Yeah, had.
Yeah, well, what do you think would have happened with the wagon? Same thing. And press it. Change my mind.
I don't have to. You're right. Whatever attacked us would have destroyed it. But you know what? I don't care. I want something.
I mean, I want to know how our master's handling this with no food, no nothing.
He's not. We saw fluid running out from under the door, and he told us to leave. Our profession is not known for longevity. I am under no delusions. As much as I love our master.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's either very, very dead or very much unhappy.
Or he's undead.
I like how you guys are smiling while saying this.
Well, because it's fun for us. It's our job.
Yeah.
I've already killed him 4 times, so
In a dream.
it still.
Maybe not something to brag about there.
All right, it's fair.
Come on now, Tony.
Yeah, that's probably why the dice had 15 crows show up on you.
Yeah.
I mean, that and the dead goat.
And I wanted to use a blanket. But no. Apparently, blanket capturing ravens is not okay.
These ones are not ravens. These ones are crows. They're smaller.
We
We
more
have crows?
That's what I said.
We got crows!
Right now?
15 of
Blanket
them.
time!
When did that happen?
Just now.
Well,
We
you
got
guys
blankets.
would
Did I not just say
No.
Crows.
the dice?
This is the first we're hearing about blanket.
You like blanket parties, don't you?
Yes, we get a blanket full of them, and I just whack it until they stop moving.
How many crows?
A bunch.
15, she said.
Hey, is it a murder?
Probably.
It's about to be.
They're kind of after them. Well, or at least their meat.
I'm gonna wait. How much meat do we have?
A lot.
We got 6 rations worth, which is gonna make 4 days for us. But
I have a lizard still.
yes,
Take
your
it out.
protein bar is not.
I'm gonna take out the lizard that I have, wave it around, and throw it away from us.
Scaring off.
It only distracts one of them.
Just one of them.
Yeah. Low roll.
I will take out my other torch and light it and try to shoot them away.
Anything you guys are doing?
Yeah. You ready?
No need. I rolled a 20. That is a very bad fail for a morale check. He scared them off.
Put it out.
I put the torch out.
He can't understand you.
I walk over, grab the torch, stick it in the ground, hand it back to him, and then I go like this.
Yeah, he's not getting a smile from me on that.
I'm thinking, that's a good way to get rid of the crows. I'm okay with that.
Good way to get rid of crows by putting them.
And we have fire. So if we really, really, really want to have cooked meat, we've got a torch.
Yeah.
It's 30 minutes. It'll cook all the meat we got. But then we'll have nothing else to fight the crows. Now, I know you don't have to worry about it, Mr. Plate Armor and Shield, but some of us, we don't have that.
That's why I've been the wall for you for how long?
And they fly.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
You get hit by like 15 of them at once.
Yeah, it would kill me.
If 15 of them do 1 point of damage, most of us are dead.
Well, no, not me, but if it only did 1 point of damage.
No comment.
See. All right.
Yeah, I don't know what your HPs are.
Doesn't matter. He wouldn't be able to tell you anyway. Language barrier.
All right. So
That's what happened in the evening. That was your evening encounter.
our evening encounter.
Yes.
All right. Day 25. Night.
Watch time.
I am first.
I will set my traps.
Let's do this thing.
Yes, let's. Another dog.
Is it the same one?
Nope.
Is it have a collar?
Nope.
Is it an undead?
Nope.
No, I'm not doing anything.
Please tell me it's not more crows.
Your turn.
That was first watch.
Okay. He's got second watch.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay. Wake up.
Check snares.
Yeah, what'd you get?
3 out of 4.
Something new and different.
No.
Ooh,
2 of them are rats.
lovely.
And the other one is, well, a 6-inch centipede.
Is the plague a thing in your world?
Purify.
I guess purify would purify anything, so I bring back the rats and hold them up by their tails.
You wouldn't know about the plague anyway. That hasn't happened yet in Viking era.
This is true. What is it, 1200 AD?
Yep, and Vikings are
12 or 1300.
1050s.
Yeah.
Mostly before then.
1050 was the final stand, I believe.
Somewhere around there.
1086 Battle of Hastings.
So what are we doing?
Well, I guess he's bringing back rats for us. So, breakfast. So, purify for breakfast. And, I guess we split up 2 rats. Seems a little bit on the meek side, but it's not.
I think we should hold the rats off
Hold the rats off,
and
supplement something else.
and eat the goat.
Half or full?
Half.
Okay, half ration of goat. We can do
Yeah.
that instead. I can always purify the rats later.
Well, you can purify them now. I just don't think we should. I mean, there's not a lot of meat in a rat.
Yeah.
So if I dress the rats, it's a little handful. We can save that, maybe get more for next.
Yeah.
And
Like
have.
if we picked up a lizard, we can
Yeah.
each have something.
So if we're gonna do a half rations of the goat, and save the rats,
Okay.
I think at
That
least.
sounds reasonable. Let's do that instead. You are the quartermaster.
It is 10 o'clock, and we have been streaming for 5 hours and a half.
Yeah.
Do we want to continue, or do we want to stop here?
I want you to go.
I'm keep going.
Okay.
I'd like to at least make it to the city.
Just figured I'd give the option.
Sure.
Ray.
I'm good.
If I leave here at midnight and make it home for like 12:30, that'd be probably pretty good.
So we're continuing?
Sure.
Are you okay with
Yes.
that? Okay.
only barely reached the city at 12 o'clock. two more hours of this. Good luck.
Yep. I made these guys go through woods for like 3 sessions or more.
At least there's sticks and branches and things in the woods that we can use to make a fire.
Yeah. I cannot think of a much worse place to get stranded than a desert. That is winter.
It's not winter.
Well, snow. My apologies. Yep. We gave him a day where we did splits. Do we want to go back to that, or do we want to do one more day? You think?
One more day of splits.
Let's do one more day of splits. 6 hours break. 6 hours break. Let's go.
Okay. Nothing on the first break.
Okay.
Your eyes just rolled back in your head.
I didn't realize that they.
Do you need any Claritin or anything?
Actually, that's probably not a bad idea. I don't know what it is.
Your second break, I get to use a card.
Oh
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh dear goodness. In the name of the Lord, why?
Because I wanted to introduce my my cold weather thread cream, which I called thread cream. Don't worry, they're pretty much friendly.
Pretty much friendly and friendly are two different things there, Chief.
Let me see for how many, because that'll determine the makeup.
Throw ourselves at their feet and beg for food?
Loves your food.
Yup,
Take
murder.
crunchy and go goo with ketchup.
Yup, murder.
Okay, so it's like a small camp kind of thing.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
stoic.
Yeah, right.
I've been stoic for the last 4 days. 5 days.
We haven't really had much of a chance for anything but.
Okay. Surprised you didn't clean the goat.
Stoic.
Now you are familiar with the thread cream. You encountered one on your original journey.
Yeah.
So you do notice that they'll do trade. They're not going to immediately attack you on sight.
Well, that's a great place to start. So I guess I will lead our small band in hands out. I'm gonna hang the mace at my belt and kind of hold my hands out as we walk towards them.
You know already.
I'm gonna call out to my companion, "Hey, thread cream or what's the pronunciation on this
Thread cream.
Thread
I
cream?
basically just added a T.
one?" Okay, so thread cream ahead. Let's see, we might be able to trade that healthy and maybe we can get some food and direction. Wood, and direction.
I think direction would be more
The
important.
most important.
Yeah.
Shortly followed by food. Food would be good. Wood would be nice, but
Nah, we don't need it. Tough. Better.
you bruise yourself again. Did the big mean goat show
I
back
don't
up?
have a lot of flesh.
They do have difficulty speaking common
Common.
tongues because of their mouth parts, so I will not be doing voice acting here.
No,
I
So you're here for barter and trade.
Yeah.
We're like to attempt to get directions to the nearest town.
They tell you to just keep following the path
How far?
until you've hit it. There's only one path.
So why we're around that
You really don't, you really don't even tell us.
Oh,
He asked a question.
I think he was asking you how many days journey.
How many days walk from here?
I don't think they can understand you.
Yeah, no one understands you.
Don't no one understand what's coming out of your mouth.
Doing a whole lot of stuff.
Um,
Ignore our friend. He's just a little special.
oh my god. I
It's
don't know.
unfortunate that we don't have a way to get him to translate. We need like a ring of translation or something.
You gonna go wizard and make one?
Yeah, with all those skills that I don't have. No.
I guess we don't need anything if they can't give us directions. I mean,
More food.
we're doing okay.
We got.
We're eating meat every day.
We've got, I think, 6 days of food.
1, 2, 3. We got 6 days of food left, and that's if we find nothing else.
That's also half rations once a day.
Yeah, but it's even if we don't find anything else. I'm just saying that for food wise, we're doing okay. Yeah, we're using it up, but we're doing okay. I don't know. Up to you. I don't know how much food we'll get off this one little pelt. A morsel, flour, bread.
Even if it was a loaf of bread, it'd be at least one meal's worth for the three of us, I think.
We'll at least see what they're offering in trade if they want it.
So you're offering the pelt for food?
I guess.
Food is fairly precious, so they might offer you like at most like a small piece of cactus.
I guess I don't think we have anything. We don't have anything to trade.
No.
They got nothing we want. What we need is a way to get to a town as fast as possible, and we
Yeah.
don't have anything that we can trade for that.
Yeah.
What have they been known to trade with? Like, would they take like an extra blanket, or what do they find that is important to them?
Mostly food, but resources for warmth or making things. They live out here in the desert as nomads, so.
Do they have any of the sleds that we were familiar with?
No.
Has it been getting warmer?
Yes.
Does it look like, or does it feel like it's not going to snow anymore? Like, is it above 32 degrees even at night?
Well, I don't know about temperature. I haven't looked into that sort of detailed in that particular first edition book, but it's less likely to snow.
Okay. We do have the blanket from the covering for the sled. We could offer him something. We could offer them something like that if we're looking for a little bit more food, but I don't think they're going to have anything.
It's not going to be enough to justify it.
I don't think so.
Warmth at this point. And it's used as a capture implement for more food potentially.
Right.
So let's hold on to everything. Just keep rolling.
Okay.
Take our leave and politely say goodbye and keep on rolling.
Okay, that is.
Gotcha.
Pass out water since this will just count as a break and we'll just do 6 hours from here.
Well, This was within our second 6 hours. I think we'll just go to the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's interesting for you to see these creatures on.
Yeah.
Looks like praying mantises.
Yeah. You may have seen one or two back at the other place you've been staying at, but this is your first time seeing them in the wild, in
Right.
different clothing.
This is very weird.
You're a clown.
Goodness is, I'm never trying to be otherwise.
At evening, you encounter a bunch of huge ravens, the 5 to 6 foot wingspread ones.
Are they attacking? What are they doing?
Not yet.
Can we try to sneak past them or go the other way?
Kind of in the middle of the road.
They're in the middle of the road?
Yeah.
If we go off the path, can we get around them?
Probably.
Yeah, let's avoid. Can we avoid them, Mr. Leader?
Can you communicate that?
I point at the ravens in front of us, and I shake my head, and I point out towards the desert.
Just so long as we don't go too far from the road. I guess I'll
I can get us back to the road easy.
Yeah, as long as you
I know
can get
how
us
to
back
do
to the
that.
road.
I'm not a
We
tracker,
don't
but I
have
mean,
to
I know
go
how
like
it is.
miles out.
We're just gonna go far enough away out.
Sure. Lead the way. I'll take the rear this time around.
Alright.
Keep him in the middle still.
All right, I take the lead and I go off the road about 50 feet, circle around the ravens and go back to the road.
Okay. That was your evening encounter.
Okay.
Okay, set up camp post evening encounter.
Snares.
Okay, you set up snares.
Snares.
Half ration of meat for dinner.
I'm purifying it as we go.
You already purified it once.
Don't remember having done it when we cleaned it, but okay.
You did.
As long as I did.
I'm just ridding this entire desert of squirrels.
I'm impressed at how many there were.
Same.
I've been wondering the logistics of finding a lizard in a snow-covered environment.
Me too.
Never mind a squirrel where there are nothing
trees,
to eat.
no
Nothing
nuts.
to eat.
It said there were squirrels in cold deserts. Who am I to argue with game mechanics?
Actually, supposedly there are squirrels in cold deserts.
Yeah, it's just that
Yeah.
they eat small things that people don't notice.
Correct.
Squirrels are also not necessarily only
No, they're
plant eaters.
yeah.
They will eat everything.
All right. He has first watch.
Okay. First watch.
Cool.
Let's see what happens. Not much.
I go to bed. Wake him up. Get up, you.
Okay, second watch.
Try to sleep through the watch. Sleep in my room.
Zombies!
All I know is it's definitely going to be in this one. Because there was no need to reprint it.
Find something real.
I sure hope it's real. It'd be awkward if it was imaginary.
Well, see,
Well,
we have
game's
an
imaginary.
See, but understand here, we have an expert in fighting things in their mind.
We do.
Yeah, it was, oh, he's not my man. Yeah.
Yeah. I killed him 4 times. Then he strangled me. It's fair.
In the night,
In the night.
you are accosted by. Oh, this is
Sturges.
the wrong dice. Oh, even better. A large band of undead skeletons.
I wake these guys up. I by, yeah, we get some undead.
Rattle them bones, boys.
Let's go. Get them up. Get them up.
I got that.
You do. I got some good mates. I'm gonna be smart and not use my pellet bow.
Why? They're not at you yet.
I understand that, but doesn't it only do like half damage, and I only do 1 die 4 as
It's
far as
bludgeoning.
the pellet. Oh, it is bludgeoning. Pellet.
Yeah, because
it's pellets.
Yeah, they're round things. Okay, I'm gonna let loose.
You might actually kill things in one hit.
I know. What's the
Skeletons are
armor class?
7.
I'm going to take up position in the very front with the shield.
I hit 2 points damage. Booyah!
I'm sure you're glad it's full damage.
Bludgeoning time. I'm at the front, so I would assume I'm able to take a swing yet, or no?
They're not yet at you.
Okay, I can wait.
Do I get another swing?
Only if the other guy is not involved. Oh wait, he's also melee. Wait, no, he has throwing. I don't know.
He has like everything, so
2 points damage.
I could throw my spear, but it's probably just gonna slip through their ribs.
Well, now they're in melee, so.
all right.
Okay. So I drop my spear.
I back up
Uh,
so I can keep up. Oh, should I use my holy
Do
weapon?
what you think is best. I trust your judgment there.
We did go through this before.
I know, but I got a pretty hefty life. Leave them out of there.
A lot.
Doesn't sound good. I get behind the wall.
Hold thy shield of faith, for I am his will. Time to swing, baby. Be hitting things. For my first hit, I'm doing 8 points of damage.
Don't we have to roll initiative?
I have no idea at this point. It's been one of those.
Dead.
Okay, are we doing an initiative?
One point of damage.
It works.
I like it.
If my character's awake, I'm also gonna hit for 8 points damage.
Stay behind me and keep shooting. Or do what you think is best. Trust you.
Are you doing anything or are we doing initiative?
I figured we were at an initiative and that's why I wasn't doing anything.
3 points of damage. I'm gonna keep on. If you're gonna let me go, I'm gonna keep on going until it's time to roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Damn it.
You ruined it.
5.
I got a 3.
I am the wall. The wall is not meant to move.
I got a 6 as well, actually.
3 points damage.
Okay, so it's me.
Yep.
I haven't been using my
Did I kill that one
double
yet?
hit.
Yes, I killed a skeleton.
My one swing.
What are
I
you?
haven't been using my double hit, so I'm gonna hit this one in front of me twice. But I have to wait till end of combat, right?
All right.
First hit does 8 damage.
Which weapon?
Didn't matter. It's dead.
Oh, cool. Then would be
Ugh.
These two went. We two both got 6s.
okay. Want to make sure I'm 17 hits. Max damage for 11 points. The mace goes boing.
Okay, that one's dead.
Crunch.
Actually, they're within 60 to 60 feet. I do 6 points damage max. It's a 1d4 plus 2.
Nice.
I haven't been doing that.
Oh yeah.
Staying right next to you, right behind you,
Directly behind me.
firing around you.
I am your wall. I am your shield. Stand close. This is such a great formation.
So my minimum roll now is a 3.
Hey, that's a big difference.
Yeah, you would know.
I can kill him. So is it new initiative yet? No, she's rolling up her how much she hits us with.
Yeah.
You're behind me, so hopefully they can't hit you through the -3. Because I can go defensive if I'm going to be in front of you. Instead of doing an extra +1 to hit, I can just do an extra +1. Especially since there's a lot of them.
That was 3. That was my favorite one.
Forgetting that I have this scar. I don't even remember how I got it.
I'm gonna guess a vehicle.
You know, that seems like a fairly safe bet. Finally, fighting something other than our stomachs.
Three of them attack Vignar, and they all miss.
Lovely.
Or bounce off the shield.
4.
Ooh.
I wasn't done yet.
Oh,
I only have 3 dice.
Okay.
I have more. You want them?
You mean all the ones that were rolling ones?
Doesn't mean they're gonna go roll 1 on her.
True. Gotta turn around.
Your shield helps you with a lot of them, but one of them makes it through.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because it only gives me the +3 for the first 3 attacks.
4 damage.
Cool. Yes, blessed pain.
A couple of them are trying to go around. Yes, now it is initiative.
Oh look, I rolled a 4. Same thing I rolled last time.
Oh, look, I also rolled a 4.
I rolled a 3.
I got the 2.
You go first.
Yippee.
You can retaliate.
I'm going to smack them.
Or heal.
Mm-hmm.
Or heal.
I could. But the more of them that I kill now, the less of them that can come after you. And my job is to kill them before they kill us.
And as you recall, there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Limiting the amount of damage they can output. Their AC
7.
Yeah, that's saving. Not by much, but enough. 9. Yeah. Max damage again. 11 points. We're making bone meal out here.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm about to make a 9.
You do, actually. What was he?
He's 3.
He's 3.
Okay, so he's next.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh crap! I forgot to do my second hit at the end of that combat.
Oh,
We all forgot.
Yeah, so I guess I'll do 2 hits on this combat.
That's not how it works.
Nope. You lose it.
I mean, your first guy, the first hit killed it, so that shouldn't be too much. It's probably more realistic
Alright.
anyway.
Hit for 8 points damage.
Killed it.
Min damage 3.
Hey,
What were you aiming at?
A skeleton.
The ones on him, or the ones coming around?
The ones coming around.
Okay. And you hit 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to stem the tide before too many of them hit you.
And if I have to go to my holy symbol, I will.
Be careful.
I do really good damage with it.
I'm sure.
I do a 1d6. What? That's how I killed my master 4 times with that holy symbol.
Okay, all of my skeletons missed, and the ones coming around are getting closer.
Okay.
Can't exactly disengage to help.
Initiative.
Got a 4.
2.
3.
I'm helping you guys. I got a 6.
For some reason, it just keeps on landing on the 1 and not rolling.
Maybe you should try doing it better.
Ooh, boy. 5 points damage in the same one.
Okay, it's dead.
Good. Stem the tide.
That's what I'm working on.
I have a 4 on initiative. What did you have, Ray?
You had a 3.
Go for it.
I had a 3, so first hit will do 6 damage.
Okay. Yep.
18. Close. Not quite. Not that
It's not a mace of severing.
I don't need it to be a mace of severing. I just wanted to crit once just to see it happen. Another crit. Or not crit, but max damage.
Okay.
The Lord loveth me today.
You're actually fighting undead.
I feel my fate.
One of these skeletons that was attacking you, it fumbles.
Angles his ribcage with his friend.
Trips the other 35 skeletons.
No, it just hits the other one that was attacking Vignar, and it doesn't get up.
Hey, not getting up is a good thing. At least for that.
One of the skeletons attacking you fumbles. Same dice, too. This one just falls over, though. And the other ones can't seem to get through to you. On the other side of the coin, a couple of the other skeletons that were coming through. I think it's safe to say that'll hit an AC 5, right? Is that what your AC is?
Mm-hmm.
Guess what you're getting hit with? 6 damage!
You start looking rough, friend. Let me know.
Okay. Initiative?
Yes, sir.
Hold on.
My last hit. My second hit.
No,
This round.
yeah, this round.
No. Okay. I got a 4 for initiative.
I got a 5.
I don't think that makes it.
6 points of damage.
On which target?
The one that's got hitting me.
17. No, that would tie. Whatever.
You kill it.
Nice.
You're mumbling over there.
I was saying that I thought I missed, but I tied it, so I was gonna pass it out.
Do damage.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not
Just
like
suck at
I
math.
get a turn before you.
Okay, so 3 and 5, 8.
Also bone meal. And
Good
what did you get?
I rolled a 4 for initiative, so.
Okay.
First hit does 9 damage.
I'm actually killing him.
Okay. And I
With you
get my
having
attacks
me at the
before you get
wall.
your second. So
And then being within the range.
I just barely miss you, Ray.
That's good for me. You ready for my second hit?
No. First I have to crit John.
That's bad.
I know.
How much damage did I do to you last time?
5. Oh, 4.
2 times 2 is 4.
Yep.
I'm thinking
Healing is
a good thing.
this next round. Healing is most definitely what's happening.
And you're missed.
Okay.
Now you get your second attack.
All right. That will also hit for 7 points damage.
Okay, initiative.
I got a 1.
I got a 1.
Good, because I got a 2.
No!
What?
I healed 1 point! This is bad!
Of course.
There's 2 of them on me. Okay.
There's more coming around, but there's 2 right now.
6 points of damage.
Very good. You know what's not good?
You're
Only
1.
point of damage.
Is
You
it
need
1?
heal.
Is it 1 plus 1 or is
No.
No, it's just straight 1d8.
You're thinking 3rd edition again.
it?
Ah! And your initiative was higher than 2?
Yeah, mine was 4.
Okay, my move.
Thank God I have a miserable time hitting.
They also have a miserable time hitting him. I just barely missed. Well, bounced off his shield.
My HP, I tell you what.
Don't worry, you don't get hit this time.
More healing.
He does, though. 3 points.
Ah, yes.
I got hit.
No, him.
Dawn.
Tybin.
I did.
Wait, that's right. You don't know their names.
Yeah, healing. Oh,
So now it's your turn.
Okay. I missed.
Hit a 4.
That's 2.
What'd you get? Initiative.
Oh. What was their armor class again? 6?
7.
3. 7? Alright, I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 1. Guess who goes first?
Not
Big
us.
you.
I go last.
Not good. No more ones.
Missed everything.
We like that. Especially when, needing to heal. You're all set?
Yeah.
Not a 1. Okay.
Go ahead, Ray.
Wait. First hit does.
You only get 1 hit.
Well, last time he had 1 hit and he missed.
I thought he had 2.
Yeah.
This time.
No,
Oh, gotcha,
I did
gotcha,
2
gotcha.
for that. First hit does 9 points damage.
It's clattering. It goes down.
Good. Thank you.
With my holy symbol for 4 points damage.
You claddle it down.
Quick stuff. I have 5 hit points. We can start swinging again.
I'd do 1 more heal.
I don't know.
Initiative?
Yeah.
My second hit.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Do that
It's
first.
okay.
I'll reroll.
It hits for 6 points damage.
Battle them bones,
Yeah.
boys.
Now initiative.
I get 2.
Now
Got a 1.
3.
The reroll helped you guys. The first time was a 4. This one was a 5.
I'm still healing. Yay, we're back. We are back in the saddle, baby. Max hit points. Let's play.
Damage.
Copyright.
I highly doubt that alone is copyrighted.
You never know. You said
2 points.
2 points. 2 points.
I hit it with a 19. Does that matter?
The severing holy symbol.
What about the rest of you guys?
He did 1 and I went, so we need 3s.
I hit for 10 points damage.
Okay. Rattle them bones there, skeletons.
Yeah, it went down. My turn.
There's quite a few.
Yeah.
Are we starting to see the end of them?
Yeah. But I mean, there's still one that I haven't rolled for target yet. Because there wasn't enough room. The ones that move in from the dead guys taking over miss you. You are also missed by the first set.
I miss you.
And the second set. And you.
I got a lot of them.
Holy cow.
Blame the dice.
We're gonna be here for a bit.
You take 5 points damage.
So what I'm hearing is that we're just camping for the night when this is over.
I mean, this was the second
Oh, this is
shift.
second shift. Oh god.
So you were
Oh,
camping for the
God.
night.
Oh,
All right, initiative. Oh no, does Ray have a double hit?
no, I think this
That was a single hit.
I got tree.
I got a van.
You got a 6.
I got a 3.
I'm gonna be killing some skeletons. I got a 14 to hit. I got max damage. I am just shattering bones.
I missed. Finally,
What it take, a 2?
I rolled a 2. Literally.
What about Ray?
First hit does 6 points damage.
Okay. I get to roll a bit. Ray is missed. John is missed. Dawn is missed. Now you get your second hit.
Alright. That'll hit for...
8 hits a 7?
No, what?
Yeah, I know. What?
And that'll hit for.
Oh, gotcha.
9 points damage.
Okay.
That is not the
Jeez.
words I heard. I heard nine fights for 7 or something.
Okay, and that was initiative, right?
Yeah.
I feel like you intentionally confuse yourself sometimes.
No, I just literally misheard. I heard 8, that'll hit.
I don't even know what that's called, whether it's dysphoria, but she's already got dyslexia and dysgraphia.
Is calculating?
No,
That's
that.
the word for it.
Math.
So what are our initiatives?
2.
4.
4.
Okay, so you first.
I missed.
My turn.
Use what?
They have a 3.
Oh, okay.
So they miss Ray. They got 1 hit in on you. 4 points. And that is a hit on you. 6.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Okay. No, she's not. I know she's not.
I'm good at being devilish.
Minimum damage 6 points.
Okay, you, Ray, Vignar.
Vignar hits for 7 points of damage.
Okay. Initiative.
3.
You and me it together.
I missed.
Okay. I also. I created you for another 4. And then the follow-up does another 1.
On me? Okay, we're down to binary, folks.
Looks like you're healing.
Oh, yeah.
Ray?
7 points damage.
Okay, what about you?
Not swinging, if that's what you're asking. Ha, I'm getting it all back. I'm going back to 6.
My second hit misses.
Okay. Initiative.
This is the 4th 2 in a row.
I got 6.
Let's see if I miss for the 4th time in a row.
Hold a 1. 16 hits.
What?
10 points of damage.
How many sets of dice do you have?
4th time I miss in a row.
You're supposed to be good at this. I guess it's because you're in melee,
Probably.
right?
There was 2 of them I would have hit if I was still doing my thing, but I'm
But
too close.
you got
There was-
to be away from 6 feet.
Yeah.
I did 10 points of damage.
Okay. Oh, that's what I did. That's what we already did. What about Ray? Ray?
I will hit for 7 points damage.
That's the third 7 in a row.
That's what?
That's the third 7 in a row.
I keep rolling 4s.
It eventually killed him, so apparently all you needed was the jackpot, but still.
Triple 7s.
And then, my rolls. I'm 6. I miss you. One of the ones that were attacking you fumbles.
Yay.
They hit the other one.
Yay.
They stumble, but they do not die.
That's fine.
Die.
Now for the 80 that are on.
No, only 4, and they all miss. Or,
I
banging
like
the shield.
I got a different number. I got a 5. Good God.
What's Ray's initiative?
My initiative is.
What do you do?
I'm going to smack the bejesus out of one of these 4, apparently, that are left in front of me. Right. So remember that reroll?
It was a 3.
It was a 3.
He missed.
Okay.
I rolled before his initiative by accident. I rolled the same exact thing that I rolled before his initiative.
That's funny.
Karma.
2s.
Hello, Ray? Vigna?
Sorry. I would like to do 10 damage, please, for my first hit.
I have a 5.
I have a 6. Whoop. Beat that.
I hit.
Yeah?
Yeah. I use a different dice.
You like that?
5 points damage.
We like that a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you finished it off.
Nice.
The other guy helped.
Okay. I'll still take it. That's,
Not one of his allies touched this one, so.
none of the ones I killed have my allies touched.
Correct.
No, only their own allies.
I'll
Hey.
take that.
Friendly fire is still fire.
You still take a point of damage, though, from the other one.
That would be a very cool monster idea. Friendly fire.
I think that's normally like a spell thing. One of the ones that are attacked you, the one after your 3 shield things, it fumbles.
I thought she was saying this was going to hit me. I'm like, oh God, no.
No, it got its weapon stuck in the sand.
In the sand.
Don't ask me how a skeleton managed that. It's a skeleton. Initiative. Oh, no, wait. Was this a second run for you?
Yes.
Fine. I'll reroll.
Ray?
What?
Is this
Second attack?
Is this a second attack for you?
Yes, it is. hits for 6 damage.
Okay, you finished that one off. Now it's initiative.
Okay, cool.
1.
2.
3.
3.
Could have been a 4.
I hit
That's a nice hit.
the 19.
Max
Max damage, 6 points. By the way, this was my original dice that I rolled 20. It's like 1, but probably like 2 or 3 out of every 15 with that dice. 6 points damage.
I also rolled a 19.
Nice.
And I deal 8 points damage.
Claddles.
I am the breaker of bones.
Okay, Vignar, me and you.
Now you can't leave.
I will hit you for.
Don't
9
hit my
damage.
daughter.
That's rude.
Yeah.
Well, she's the DM, so I have to.
For how much?
9 damage.
Okay, that was the last one on you.
Now it's time for the back.
They couldn't get through your shield.
Huzzah.
Initiative.
1.
1.
6.
4. How many's left?
18.
That's a 2.
5 points damage. Coming back after those 4 misses.
Right?
What about you?
I missed. I got
Okay.
Did mine die?
Yes.
Nice.
There are 3 more, and they are all on him.
I cleaned up my mess.
I'm the wall.
You are the wall.
Yeah, you didn't have actually that much.
I know. I had what, 3, 4?
I don't want to know how many I've been. I have just sat here.
You had 5.
I had 5. I killed all my 5.
After I started rolling for targets, yeah.
Nice. I killed 5. I'm pretty badass.
Let's give it a second. I want to see how many there
Well,
were.
you know what? The point is that I have
Dealing a D4.
I have an 11 strength with no bonuses, doing a D4, and then only a D6, and I'm still doing well.
And what do you do, good sir? All of the rest of the skeletons are on the short one.
Don't call me short.
I'm sorry, it's
No,
one of the
you're good.
descriptors I had to
You're
use.
fine. It's not you. One of these
Can
two
I
calls
get-
me short and immediately starts smashing more skeletons.
Can I get to them within this round of combat, or are they too far away?
They're not that far away, I don't think, at this point. You guys move around a bit.
Alright, so I will attack one for 8 points damage.
My turn.
Blessed be the wall that protects the innocent.
Initiative. Roll a 6.
4.
2.
5.
19 hits. 9 points of damage. Crunch time.
9 hits. 6 points of damage.
It's crunch time.
You're using a little antler over his shoulder.
Five points of damage.
It's enough.
I'm curious how many did fall before the wall.
You want me to count all the ones that I have an E next to after I started putting the targets in?
Yeah.
Sure.
1. No, wait, that's a V. Nine.
I got
That's still 6. She had your 5, and then you took another one after that. Too.
I took another one out.
Yeah, you took the last one out over my shoulder with your thing.
No, I don't know, but I don't think I did.
Yeah.
That was the last one.
I killed 6 of them.
After I started doing targets after.
What about him?
The ones that targeted him.
Oh, he got like
He-
10 of them.
He had almost as many as I did.
I think
yeah.
he had more than you.
8.
That's impressive.
8, 9, 17, and 6. Yeah.
And that's not including the ones that I
Didn't.
Right.
said you guys killed before I
I'm
started
gonna go
counting.
look for my pellets, my balls, my little
Yes.
balls.
Can't
Yes.
find your balls.
My compatriot must.
I gotta find my little balls.
17%.
I don't know what that means.
It means you didn't find very many.
Okay, well, I shot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. I get 2 back.
At best.
Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, never mind. I had 8. I shot 8 of them. Still only take 2 back.
So
Yeah.
just to make sure I didn't
25%.
miss any of it, miss any by accident, did I take any damage during that fight at all?
Nope. I needed a 20 to hit you, and I kept not getting a 20 on you. I critted
Okay.
everyone else except you.
While they're busy doing that, I'm just gonna start muttering a prayer and thank you, perfect, exactly what I wanted.
So we're making camp here for the night, right?
This was the night.
Yeah, that was the second shift. The sun is coming over the
absolutely, you can
horizon.
get some healing.
Well, then I will
I mean,
go
I
check
only
my
have 12
stairs.
left, which is still more than your max.
We're gonna give you 5 on the first one.
That's probably all I really need.
I got all 4
7
stairs.
again. So heal you for 12.
Cool.
And I still have 3 more spells. If I
Nice.
have to, I can do more.
Keep it for yourself, yeah.
Well, actually,
I mean, I'm doing.
I'm not doing anything for the day. I can use the lay on hands once a day, so I can give
probably
you.
Do that to you.
I'm at max.
Yeah, but if we may have.
Yeah, if we have anything
save
else
it just in case.
as an emergency.
I have pretty good hit points.
Yeah.
You found 2 rats, a small lizard, and a squirrel.
I
We
bring those
found
back.
food in that mess?
No, he's checked his stairs.
Excuse me.
All right, so I bring everything back and show them what I found.
Nice.
What I caught, rather.
I healed Don twice. He got 12 points back total.
Noted.
I guess make sure everything that you want food-wise is dead and put in a pile, and I'll start doing the thing again.
That's what I do.
You can't communicate.
Well, I did the same thing I did last time.
I just draw a circle and I point.
Oh, sand.
Sand, snow,
Yeah.
something. Something, food on floor. So that's what? 2 rats, a snake, and...
Squirrel.
Our glorious hunter has brought back 2 rats, a snake, and a squirrel. So I have now doodled on the floor a nice little circle, and I'm doing the things. Something, food on the floor. I'm going to need a rest, though, for at least a little while. I just burned 8 spells. That's a rough go of it.
That's a rough go of it.
And that's all in one combat situation.
A lot.
And I went from 10 down to 2, back up to 10, down to 1, back up to 10. It's been a yo-yo of a fight. That was rough. And that's with a -3 armor class. I was fighting defensive the whole time for hits.
Pretty much only hit you when they were
Critting, yeah.
And when you are out of your 3
My
blocks.
3, yeah. I lose 3 off my armor class, so I get to a 0.
You lose 4 off your armor class when your shield's done.
I don't lose the original 1 point of shield. I only lose the +3 from the
It only
proficiency.
works on 3 attackers
Yes.
regardless.
And then you lose all shield after that.
Oh, okay.
Because it only works on 3.
Yeah,
So if you have 4
so
or more.
I get down to a 1. Interesting.
All right. So, breakfast?
Yeah.
No point in going back to bed now.
Oh no, I kind of want to go back to bed. That was rough.
It's 11 now. What do you expect?
All right. I'm going to. Are we going to eat that or the?
We had 2 rats. We have 2 more rats. We've got a snake and squirrel.
Okay.
Bulk wise, is it going to be easier to carry a bunch of rats and squirrels and snakes and things, or is it going to be easier to carry that?
Well, actually, we have 2 rats from before, so these 2 rats, that's like 1 meal.
Yeah.
For the 3 of us.
Do we want to just do the 4 rats?
We could do the 4 rats.
We'll do that. We'll keep the snake and the squirrel for the.
And then I still have
2 more
2
doses of that.
Yeah.
3 more of our ration.
Yeah. We're doing okay.
Yeah. We'll make it. We just need to get to the city. If we can close on the city tonight, that'd be awesome.
She laughs like, ain't no way you're getting close to the city tonight.
Yeah.
I'm keeping track for a reason.
Well, we're at 26. Yeah, but I don't know how many miles we're doing in a day, so that's the difference.
Well, standard last time.
No, you can't tell it because we're in the snow. We're you know.
Yeah.
All right, so onward.
Onward and upward.
All right. You guys are good to go, then I gotta be good to go. Let's go. No lollygagging.
Okay.
All right. We are going to be taking that 6-hour rest. The rest of 6. I don't even care if he needs what I needed. Oh,
I'm good.
I bet. You're welcome.
So you're taking a break?
Yeah, we'll do the 6-hour rest. 6-hour rest.
You'll never guess what shows up.
Skeletons, crows, ravens, dogs, goats,
Crows.
crows. I see. I guessed it. I said crows.
Crows was one of the first ones in there. I think it was 6.
How many?
Figuring that out now.
Foreigner, use the fire, please.
A lot.
A lot. Foreigner used fire.
How are you going to communicate that?
I light the torch and start waving it around.
Let's see what happens. They failed their morale check every time we've done this so far. 50%.
Don't jinx it.
Don't worry. An 18 is a failed morale check.
Okay.
Put it out. Put it out.
I put it out. Camp it into the ground.
That's what this episode should be called: Starvations and Skeletons. So we did. That was during the
First
march.
break.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll do a second 6-hour hiking run, and then we'll do another short break. I guess tonight isn't so bad for watch. I think tomorrow we'll do a full sprint.
Guess what you get at the second break?
More birds.
Oh God.
Huge raven.
Just one?
Hold on. 5.
5. If you don't get them to go away.
Are they attacking or like what are they doing?
They're checking you guys out.
We do nothing. I'm not doing anything. I'm just gonna keep my break. When it's time to get
Keep
up,
walking.
you just keep walking. If they're not attacking us, we're good.
Yeah. If they attack, we'll deal with them. Otherwise, just keep moving.
Yeah, they start attacking at you.
They're getting curves. I'm swatting that shit out of the sky. I am done.
I try to shoo them away first.
AC 6.
Nope.
I
Too
light my
tired.
torch again and swat them and swipe them away.
Sadly for you, an 11 is a successful morale check, so it doesn't swat them away. At least not this round.
How far away am I from them?
You were hanging back,
Mhm.
but this was the second break. So,
So we're at the break. So am I within melee, or can I use my bow?
I mean, it was around when you guys were leaving, so you were probably at least 6 feet back by now.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna swing. Armor class? 6, you said?
I said at least 6 feet away by
No.
now.
What's the armor class?
6.
I miss.
I just continue trying to.
That's rough.
I continue trying to.
That one's gone.
Yeah.
Not gonna find that one.
Nope. Beating one of these things out of the park.
We try to get them out of here first.
No, that's a 19. It's going to die.
So you kill one of them?
I would assume that minimum of 6 damage is killing it. That's 10 damage. I'm in a less than stellar and generous mood at the moment. My apologies, Mr. Birdman.
Not that they can understand you.
Nope.
Believe it or not, one of them pecked at your hand so bad that you took 4 points of damage.
Someone wrote something.
They raiding. They said raid. Hi, thank you. Ray, the raven pecked at your hand so bad you took 4 points of damage.
Oh, it affected me.
Yeah. Sorry, I forget you can't see me from this angle.
That's just rude.
It pecked
Pass
at
the
your.
morale check again.
Sonya, they wrote them all.
They did pass the morale check. They said it's us again, and then they said ouch.
This is the same one that raided the same group that was last time.
Yes, I would seem.
Mm-mm.
I'm just going to continue waving the torch.
Is it initiative, or can we attack off?
You've been attacking.
I only attacked once.
Free murder.
Alright, I hit. 5 points damage.
10 points of damage. Swatting these things. I'm so over it with for today. First the skeletons. Now this.
Yours dies.
Wow. Whose turn took? Last turn I did 10. This turn around I did 10.
You killed 2 of them.
Cool. Okay. It made it sound like I only had one.
Sorry.
20 hit point
No.
bird.
His does not die.
I hit. 4 points damage because I got a +2.
I know.
Yes, it's dead. I'm sorry, they're making their morale check.
I can see that.
3 down.
More to
Considering
go.
it's been working well for me so far.
At this point, though, they do finally leave. I rolled a 20.
Perfect. One of them died though.
Dinner?
3 of them died.
It's just-
Yeah,
3 of them died.
Yeah, sorry.
Well,
I when after the other 2 leave, I go to the 3 and I put them kind of like together, and I kind of like push them in your direction.
I drop down to my knees and say a prayer over them.
And you cry.
No, I don't cry.
I
But
can pull out a candle.
I do say a prayer over them.
Hey, watch me pull a candle out of my pouch.
I do have
You
candles.
wanted to say
actually.
something else out of that one.
What'd you say?
I do have candles, so but I'm not going to light one just yet. But I am going to say a prayer over the bodies.
So that happened.
Okay.
That was your second break.
Okay. We continue to go towards
Towards
evening.
evening?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what happens when you make it to evening.
Oh God.
Nothing. Don't worry, your evening is fruitless. No more ravens, no more crows.
Okay. So we're doing a.
For the evening, I'm gonna do a cure light wounds on our foreign friend. I'm gonna point at his hand and have him like hold it out. 5 points back.
I'm sure that was very mysterious.
I put a
Look at my
hand
hand
under
and
his
see
hand
the-
and one over and just
And magically, his bite wound closed up.
Okay. Dinner time.
yeah.
Do we want to do this meat or?
It's probably gotta be something purified because I got 1 spell left.
Okay. So this is already purified. So we're gonna do the half ration of the boar meat for dinner.
Only a half ration? You've been doing a lot of fighting birds.
We don't know how much food we're gonna have in the future, so we are doing half rations.
So you're getting hungrier?
We are, but we're only eating at night. Well, the food I had set aside is to eat at night. Whatever he finds, we're eating during the morning, so we're still getting a
2
good amount.
meals.
We're getting 2 meals.
Okay.
I still have 4 more days. But
Well, we are now.
this will be when we stop tonight and go through our watches. It'll be on day 27.
Are we going into 28 now?
No, we're going into 27. The way I'm assuming it's close to her.
Yeah, we've managed to survive close to a month on like
No food.
on like a third of a month worth of food. Oh yeah, it's been a rough one.
I'm much kinder, but I think she's better. She's got more skill.
This has definitely been more of a challenge, I think, than the thought we had to put into that one.
Sonya's straight up mean sometimes.
Yes,
Yeah, our first step.
it's the only time that she's mean.
By
It's
the
really
way,
funny.
not that you would have known, but the first meat that we gave you to cook back when you first showed up with us was dog.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Not that he understood that.
no. No, and that's long since eaten. Miss that.
You missed the dog?
At this point,
This is boar!
goat's better.
Yeah, well, yeah.
We already ate all the board that we had. Sad.
No, that was the
first
boar?
11.
So that is goat.
This is goat.
This is goat. We're in the goat greatest of all time.
Yeah.
All right, so we eat.
Yep.
Set up watch.
Set up watch.
I go first. He goes second.
I'm ready to crash.
I'll take full watch. I'll stay up all night.
You're
Okay.
gonna do full watch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got plenty of constitution.
Okay. Because I'm at 9 spells. So
Yeah,
I got a
I'll get
house.
I'll take full watch.
Thank you.
You're lucky.
Sometimes. I wake these guys up for breakfast.
Go and check my snares.
Okay, what'd you roll? You make it?
3 out of 4.
They're all 2s. I guess you get 3 of the same creature.
Which is
I don't know what you said, but we're going with small lizard.
Oh, thank God.
The words were not a centipede.
I come back to camp and put 3 small lizards in a pile.
That's breakfast.
You can do that.
One each. The full meal.
Purify.
Oh, you don't have to.
With lizards, we can eat them raw.
Yeah.
That's right. But what I can do before we set out is you're still looking a little ragged from yesterday.
I'm good.
You good?
I'm good. I'm good. You
Right.
save your spells for right now because you almost ran out during the skeleton breach.
Well, when we have to deal with close to 30 of them, yeah.
All right.
He says.
I'm okay for right now. I'm okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, I got more than twice what you have,
I know.
so I'm good. Until I start getting hit and I get down into the where they can kill me, then I'll ask for healing.
Aren't you glad that low level undead do like 6 points max?
Yeah, and you did it, and you hit me 6 for 3 times.
It was very amusing. Isn't it awesome?
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Definitely brings more of a challenge.
Absolutely. All right, so breakfast happened. We each have a lizard,
Yep.
and we'll start our day. We're not going to stop. We're going to travel through the day.
Through the day, no breaks?
Correct.
Okay.
Because I just gave them both a whole day off. They should be completely recuperated.
Yeah. Again, thank you for that. My brain cells are also about where.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, your brain cells were non-existent.
Yeah.
After all those
Were
castings.
they ever?
Roll a d20, please, for me, Viganar.
Yeah, you.
Rolled a 16.
Okay. Yeah. He's doing fine. Nothing else happens.
Even with the day off, I mean, he still had to roll for that.
That's what I have written down.
Oh, wow, sucks to be you.
Nothing spectacular happens at evening.
Okay, so are we ready for a night meal?
Yeah. Do we want to do the squirrel and the snake?
No, I want to get rid of this last one of half rations.
Okay.
So that it's off my
Yeah.
table.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, we're gonna do the last of because these are the oldest ones.
Yeah.
Rotate. So we'll do the last of the boar, the goat. That's no more goat now for dinner. Mm-hmm. That was. Are we at
We should be on day 29.
29, right? Because I did that. 29, you're taking the first watch.
Yeah.
I'll take second.
You have 29. I have 27.
Well, that's why I didn't know. I mean, at 27.
He was first watch, and then I did second. Day 28, which just happened.
I did the whole watch.
Thing, and we're now
And then
at day 29.
Now we're starting no, we're not on day 29 yet.
We're going
we're,
into it.
we're going into day 29.
Oh, apparently I missed a couple days.
It's all right. That's why I've been doing this. Like, this is the day I did just my watch. So I'm writing down who does the watches. So that helps me to know what day it is.
I guess I'll just move it up to 29. My paperclip.
All right. So he's got first watch. I've got second watch.
I'm setting my snares.
Okay, nothing on the first watch.
Oh, look, 35 skeletons coming in the second.
Careful what you wish for.
I don't know. No, I'm not wishing for that.
Nothing on second watch.
All right. Okay.
I'm gonna go check my snares. I only got 2.
Only 2?
Only 2.
Oh, opposite numbers this time. I won a 6. What are we going to give you this time?
I don't know. What are you gonna give me?
Wow, there's a bunch of comments.
I think they might be chatting.
Oh, nice. That's even better.
One's... Never make monster requests of the DM. It may not go very well.
Yep. And they mentioned the DM being at the max.
Yeah. One of them has a snake, and the other one has a rat.
Okay, so
All right.
2 snakes, a squirrel, and a rat. That'll make it decent.
That makes a decent breakfast. We can each, actually, yeah, we can. 2 people can have a snake each, and the person who has the squirrel can have the rat.
Yeah.
And that'll clean that out, and that we all get full. We all have a full meal.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Bring that all back.
And that'll all get purified now. That's one spell for the day. Man, thank God I have the access to that.
Yeah.
We would be so sick if we had been eating.
All right.
This
So breakfast happens.
Breakfast happens. Did I roll for an encounter yet? On morning? I don't think I did. Did not make a difference.
All right. Going into day 30. Are we gonna break? Are we gonna take a break? We should take a break so he doesn't have to roll.
Yeah. You want to just go 8 hours, take one break instead, and then do
That's
8
fine.
hours and
That's fine.
settle?
We could do that. That's fine.
So we'll cut out a second break.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll go a little longer. We'll do 8 hours, one break, 8 hours, and then break for the night.
Yeah. 8 hours break. 8 hours break for the night. That makes sense.
Cuts out that second stop with the 4 hours.
Yeah.
So we basically gain a half an hour.
I'm sure you guys wanted to do less breaks so that there would be less checks.
Not really.
No.
Unfortunately,
We're getting an encounter. Which means it's going to be actual monsters.
Oh my god.
I actually didn't think I would roll that too.
Oh. This could be dangerous.
You didn't want me to.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm the 26 now.
One person roll a d10 for me.
3.
Okay, so You are surprised. You're ambushed. The group is ambushed during your break.
Bye.
Centipedes.
Oh, you wish.
Yes.
Oh, for the love of Christ.
Well, spit it out.
He is so familiar with the black and white version, he doesn't know what it is.
What is it? Dork.
No.
What?
Wrong one for him. He still didn't see it.
No, she did the phone first.
Yeah.
Phone first? Okay.
Yeah.
I saw it. It just looked kind of like an over.
Yeah. The lack of comprehension on all of our faces is present.
Which is very fitting.
Right.
So we get ambushed.
Yes.
Whack it with the stick until it stops moving.
And how many of them?
4.
Okay.
What's their armor class?
Oh!
The chat.
They know.
What?
The chat said it's a buggy bear. Bugbears.
I know.
Because we're surprised, I get to hit first.
I really wasn't surprised.
Too bad it was a group surprise.
Fine. I'm dead.
Nice try.
Boy's dead in the background.
I lay down on my back, put my feet up and my hands up like this. I'm a dog and just roll over.
Well.
This is nerve wracking.
Yeah, so something flies by your head. Something whacked off your shield. Something went by your head, but then something else hit your head.
Oh, good. It hit my head.
Yes. Yes, it did.
Concussion protocol, sit down.
Did it bounce off my helmet?
No, if it did that, it probably wouldn't have done damage. Ooh. I'm sorry, I maxed damaged. You take 8 points.
Ow! Is his brain fried?
He's probably
Man is a CTE victim.
All right.
Well, I
How
guess
far away are they?
well, the one on him is right next to him. The one behind you, if you turn real fast, it's like 7 feet away.
Cool.
For him,
Is it far enough away that I can throw my spear?
one's 10 feet, one's 6 feet.
Can I reach him?
You're on break. You're probably not that far away from each other.
All right. I'm gonna. Is it roll initiative time? Yeah.
To be fair, I guess.
One.
I get a 6.
Then that's up to you.
You are a lucky man. You got 7 points back.
Thank you.
I rolled a 2.
Get back up.
I missed you.
Yes.
I touch his noggin, and his noggin magically fixes.
It's only a splatter of blood.
The one that tried to go after you,
Fumbled.
yeah. Since you went to go after him,
I did this, and he just went, oof.
yeah, he took a face plant.
Nice.
Another fumble.
Crit him again.
No, here's the thing. The two on him, one did crit, one did fumble.
We
Oh,
called
boy.
it all above.
Well, hopefully it's a small crit. He only got
Hopefully,
7 points.
well, yeah, I know. Well,
He only took like what?
he took 8. That was max. Well, unless it's critted.
If it's critted, then there's not much I can do to fix that one. Max crit, I think, kills any one of us.
I mean,
Well, okay, Captain. Yeah, see, something about that number there gives,
yeah.
gives a little.
Yeah.
So, funny story.
So, about all that healing you just got.
No, more importantly, one fumbled and gone the way of the guy who crit.
Oh, yeah.
He's not dead, but that was not fun.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you ran into his own buddy's crit.
Hallelujah.
All right. So, Ray's turn?
If he can get himself up, yeah.
Well, he's no longer entirely.
Yeah, true.
How far away is the one that's on the ground?
Like right next to you now. Oh wait, the one
is
that
there
fumbled on you or the one that fumbled on him?
the one that fumbled on him.
Do the one that's on you. That's right in front of you.
Yeah. There's like two guys directly in front of you, and the one that was trying on him is like 4 feet away.
Yeah, I guess I'll just I'll stick him with my spear and push him back out of my way. Let's see.
Yeah, it did slap you upside the back of the head so you could think.
Yeah.
What's your armor class?
Oh, 5.
5. Okay, so I need a.
I mean, since it's on the ground, you would get a +4, I think it is.
All right. I'll hit him for 7 damage.
You finish it off.
Good.
I rolled a 6. Do I go last?
They all attacked. Ray did, and I healed. So
I failed.
Okay.
I just rolled 3 times. I rolled a 19, an 18, and an 18. I just rolled a 2.
I rolled a 6.
did I.
4.
Are they considered large creatures?
3.
They are large.
Okay, so I actually only deal a +4 instead of a +5.
Oh, if they're large creatures, I need to be using a different die.
They also use bugbears on their game.
Ah.
Oh, crunchy.
I'm going to leave the spear and the one on the ground and switch to my sword.
Okay.
See, we're all getting tired because it's actually 12:35 right now.
You're in a different time zone?
Well, no, because of the time being rolled.
Oh. Is that why?
Daylight
That was a week ago.
I
No, it
mean, I
wasn't.
have been waking up.
No,
Earlier.
that was a week ago.
Did you hit?
Oh, me? Yeah, hold on. Sorry. I didn't know you were waiting on me.
Yeah, you got a 3. I got a 4. I'm waiting on you.
Sorry about that. I did hit for 10 points damage.
Okay.
4 points damage on mine.
Never mind.
What'd you do? Fumble?
No.
Which one were you aiming for?
Probably one on the ground in front of me.
Okay, so you tried to do a big, like, swing down on its head, and you overswung, and you went head over heels.
Great.
All that extra weight you have.
Terrific. See if you get healed next time. Let me tell you what. Next time you're on the ground bleeding, we'll remember that.
Hey, guess what, Don?
I got hit.
5 points. Guess what? It helped you dodge.
That's good. I like that.
And the one still trying to attack the foreigner was not able to get past his shield.
Initiative. Got a 4.
Initiative. I got the 2.
Oh, dice.
You're on the ground.
Oh, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter.
So choose first.
First hit does 13 points damage.
It falls to the ground.
Nice.
Got a 4.
I got a 3.
How many's left?
2. Take 6 more points.
Gosh.
You sure you don't want that healing there, boss? Oh, but wait. Apparently I'm
points
too
damage.
heavy to heal people. Sorry.
You can't even get up off the ground, Mr. Roly Poly.
My second hit, or do you have one more?
I do not have any more.
All right, my second hit will go ahead and do 13 points damage.
Woof.
Initiative.
Tree.
5.
4.
I also got a 4.
4 points damage.
Okay. You and
It's
me.
not dead yet.
Nope. You and me together.
Oh boy. Oh, lovely. I missed. Damn it.
Oh, lovely. I fumbled. The one that was attacking you again fumbled. So you guys are just going back and forth with dirt naps, apparently.
No,
Naps.
no, I'm not. I got 1, and I'm going to hit it now.
Doesn't no one a fumble?
Yours?
Yeah.
I did not roll a 1.
Yeah, but first it fumbled on you, then you fumbled on it. Now it fumbled on you again.
Yes, but I have every intention of splitting its skull this time around.
Yeah.
With 9 points of damage. Sorry, large creatures don't get the +1 that the mace carries.
Enough to finish it.
Sweet. Brain it.
Initiative.
2.
6.
Me too. Hey, John, what's your initiative?
2.
I think you're first. Unless he also got a 2.
I did get a 2.
Okay, so the shield bearers go first.
8 points. Leave me alone.
That's a
Just don't
great.
answer it.
Yeah.
I'm going to do
Just leave it alone.
19 points damage.
Whoa.
Okay, so what that means is that the guy that this guy's been pelting with pellets, he shish kebabs it and holds it in place like really well for you to just cave in its skull. Yeah. So you all work together on that one.
Dude.
I gotta look for my 3 pelts.
Pellets.
Hits.
I would like to search their bodies.
You find 2 of them. I had a feeling you were going to search their bodies.
I'd also like to check out their weapons once done searching the bodies.
Fine.
Didn't ask. 7. Two fairly low rolls. Okay.
If you got it,
Oh, yeah, now you're asking for it.
just in case.
Another 7.
Okay. Close enough.
I can't exactly ask him for how he's looking, but do I see him looking rough?
He didn't take any more hits after the initial bludgeoning.
Okay. So out of the 8, I healed him for 7. He didn't get hit again. You can deal with that.
I should be at. I my math is at 12, so I'll be back after 1 night of rest and food.
Congratulations, and you can survive.
Their for their weapons, one of them is like sort of like a hammer thing, but it's really long, and two of them was like a big spiked club with like lots of pointy parts, and the last one was a sword of a different style from what you're used to.
Okay. Can I try to use appraisal, or would this not work in this realm?
Well, it's I mean, I'm trying to think of like what sorts of weapons would you actually be familiar with, you know?
I mean, I would argue most types of swords, axes, hammers, some sort of like just blades in general.
You say most types of swords, but there was like one type of sword during the Viking era.
Well, yes,
straight
but
piece of metal with 2 edges.
It wasn't the only sword that they would come across, depending on where they were and who they fought and who they raided.
Still.
But if it's too difficult, I just want to know what other things I found on their persons.
Okay.
They're not coming back from the dead. Not our problem anymore. This was on lunch break. Completely ruined my lunch. Whack! My non-existent lunch. Check them for rations. They're humanoids. They don't want to say it, so no, we won't eat them.
I mean, so are the zombies.
Okay, but we talked about the maggots on the zombies, not the zombies themselves. There is a difference. It's like asking if you would eat a pig that you knew had accidentally eaten human. Because pigs eat humans.
On their bodies, let's see. You find a grand total of 11 pieces of like small pieces, irregular pieces of brown metal. It's probably copper,
Okay.
but like you're not really sure why they would just have random pieces like that.
Sure.
And that's really the only thing that You would probably find valuable.
That's all I find on them.
Yeah. I mean, you saw what they looked like, so.
Yeah, I'll put that in my bag.
I mean, if you really wanted their fur and cloth and stuff that they're wearing.
No, I'll just take the copper.
Okay. So that's what happened.
Okay, I guess we're gonna continue going.
Yep. Got work to do. Places to be. Things to kill.
Okay.
Offward on the next 8 hours.
Is it 8 hours and then break, or 8 hour or
8 hours settle for the camp for the night.
Okay.
So yes, technically it's 8 hours and break.
Just the big break.
It's the big break.
The big sleep. If not the forever sleep.
Hmm.
Or apparently in this world, but mostly forever sleep.
Apparently someone forgot to clean their armor because by evening, another giant fly shows up.
I will swing on it.
By the way, I hope you know I retrieved my spear.
Never mind.
You missed?
Yeah. Not a fumble, but it did miss. That's what, AC 8, 7? That's fine.
6.
6. Yeah, it didn't matter. I rolled a 2.
So?
No one else is gonna do anything. I guess we'll try it one more time.
I don't want to waste bullets.
14, that'll hit. Not a large creature, right?
Um,
I think you said it was me.
I think that sounds right, yeah.
Cool, 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Shit.
It
Explosion.
defended itself, actually. It's not dead yet.
Oh, wow, okay. Roast beef. I will reach it.
Unfortunately, it can't get through your whatever you're using to defend yourself with.
Cool. Swing again.
You're the only one doing anything.
So it would seem. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. That will be 9 points.
Okay, it's now splattered.
Swing, bada, swing. Goop explosion. Just vaporized a giant bug.
I watched you.
Good time.
Yeah. Setting up camp, are we?
Yep. And I'm cleaning up because that was gross.
Okay.
Setting up snares.
Gonna use 1 day of rations for food.
You think this would be a good time to stop? It's almost midnight. And I mean, that was a lot of fighting.
Yeah, and considering we're probably not going to get to the town within the next 15 minutes.
Yeah. Not a bad place.
Not a bad place to stop.
Oh, God. Oh, cramps.
That was a cool first session.
Yeah, we made it significantly farther than I expected.
Yet we're still not there.
Yeah. I'm starting to get the
I think
sickness.
Spongy's goal of the DM is just to torture us.
I mean, if you read the DMG, It's not. You're not far off.
Anyway, are we all on good for next week? Same time?
See no reason to say no at the moment.
I don't have any more prelude to do. We did that already. Call this episode the body count. GG.
And we'll see y'all next week. Y'all have a good one.
All right, you too.
Good night.
You too. You as well.
Now, the question is, do you call your friend the necromancer the body?
We're just going to end that there. Thank you for coming. See
Thank
you
you.
next week.
Thank you for coming.